GM Yogurt Boy smile. 41 months of spurging igant. Funny how this chat is still full of degents, especially the YouTube chat where all the banned Twitch refugees sit.
Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. What's up, my fellow World of Warcraft enjoyers? Tuning in this early on a Tuesday to learn about WoW. Is that why everybody's here? To learn something about this game, to get better, to increase their skill, learn from one of the best players of all time. World first level 16 classic WoW Scarab Lord, rank 14, World 3rd Castle Natria, 100 Parser in Season of Discovery, rival in Arena. Who else? Before we get into what's planned for today's stream, and there's a lot planned by the way, I would love to just give a shout out to the sponsors that make this stream possible, that pay for all the equipment, that pay for the crazy expensive walls in the back, that pay for the couch, that pay for the cat tree. Thank you so much for sponsoring the stream too. There it is. Alright. One of these days, I'll actually have a sponsor. It's just, you know, we're working something out. We're in a bit of a negotiation stage. You know, negotiating the right amount, the deal. Soon. Okay. Damn it. Although we are affiliated with Rested Experience, guys. Check out Rested XP, guys. Link in the description below. Also, thank you so much to Frankie for the 41-month sub, and also Noobsers with the 21-month tier 3 sub. I didn't know I had tier 3 subs. I appreciate it. Yeah, and also hi to the YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube. Everybody say hi to YouTube. Hi. Yo, YouTube, I got some problem with you, right, by the way. I have some drama with YouTube right now. We got copyright striked twice in yesterday's live stream because I watched one video about the Order of Malta. The Order of Malta is after me. They're striking down my videos, my live streams. Demonetized. Now I won't make my 20 euros from that video, man. Damn it. Alright. So, what's planned for today's stream? As you can see, the Mage is already level 85. Got it to 80 to 85 yesterday. Only took one stream for that. But our gear is fresh level 85. Blue gear, resilience gear. It's atrociously bad. We don't even have 20% crit chance. So we're going to be gearing it up, doing some Twilight dungeons. And later today, we'll be doing ideally a Fire Lance. To try to work on that legendary staff quest chain. Be making a ideally 25-man normal mode Fire Lance. You guys can come in on Fire Mode, and we can get some achievements, some loot, you know. Really sick. Okay. Maybe even a Dragon Soul, but that's not a big deal. It's more about the Fire Lance. Alright. So we can start working on that staff. Maybe we can get it before the expansion is over. Okay. That's what's planned for today's stream. But before then, I need to get gear. And now it would just be normal mode. Not much of a reason to do Fire Lance Heroic, to be honest. The gear is all available from vendors, except for like a couple of items. So, yeah, we don't have to worry about doing Heroic. Just go normal. Maybe we get that mount from the big bird, you know, the 1% mount. That'd be nice. Are there more class changes, really? Feedback, Mists of Pandaria class changes. Oh wow, okay. Oh, these are old. Yeah, we've already seen these. There more? 4 days ago? 3 days ago? 9 hours ago. Okay, here we go. We have made additional adjustments based on the data gathered during the raid testing weekend. Thank you so much for your participation, your feedback, and your assistance in gathering data during the testing period. A reminder that these changes are subject to change. The changes only affect PvE and have zero impact on arenas and battlegrounds. The changes under each spec's names are only active for that spec, even if the ability is available to multiple specs. We want to set expectations here. In order to let these changes rest, outside of extreme cases, we are not going to do additional adjustments until after our next raid reset. So there probably are no changes until the next raid test, which I think is the end of this month. Okay. Death Knight. Blood. Outbreak's base cooldown for Blood Death Knights has been decreased to 30 seconds from 60 seconds. Okay. Developers note, Blood Death Knights are strong at the start of the expansion, so a buff to them may seem a bit odd. But this has much less to do with raid performance and more to do with smoothing over the feeling in dungeons, where they go between pools and a player may be able to drag almost, I don't know, they're basically, alright, cool. I don't know how that works, but W I guess for Blood DKs. Frost DKs, Howling Blast damage to targets around the primary target has been increased to 65% of the damage dealt from 50%. 5.2 revert. Nice, Frost DK got buffed. Druid, balance. Force of Nature for balanced druids has its damage increased by 9.1%. Matched the Moonkin form adjustments last week. Okay, another Moonkin buff. A sec. Music is a bit loud on the loading screen here. Damn, I'm actually really surprised to see even more class changes than this. Looks like they're trying to actually do some proper tuning, you know. Guardian. Bear form for Guardian Druids now increases all damage you deal by 5%. Okay, Bear Tank's getting a 5% damage buff. That's actually kind of big. Wow. Hunter, Survival. Oh no, Survival Hunters. Explosive shot damage decreased by 7%. 5.4 revert. That's a very small nerf. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna make people not play Survival Hunter. Developers note, Survival Hunter saw multiple buffs to Explosive Shot in the final 5.4 patch and hotfixes afterward. We're going to test a revert to the final increase to Explosive Shot and see the impact. We expect this to bring damage from Survival Hunters down slightly, but they will get a bit of it back when Stampede correctly spawns on the target instead of next to the Hunter. Yo, Blizzard, I got a question right here. So, what about Marksmanship Hunters? Why don't I see any Marksmanship Hunter buffs? This spec was completely unplayable all of Mist of Pandaria. Could only play it maybe in PvP. Could we ask for a little bit of a Marksmanship Hunter buff here? We just played Cataclysm where Marksman was nerfed the whole expansion, even though it was supposed to be good in the beginning. And it was also worse than Survival for most of Wrath of the Lich King. It was not playable in TBC, okay. I think you only played Marksman in Vanilla WoW, which, let's be honest, you don't even know if you have a Marksman Hunter or not. It doesn't really stand out in Vanilla, right? So yeah, it would be nice to see some Marksmanship Hunter buffs just to bring up the spec a bit. You know, I see you guys buffing other specs here. I see you buffing Frost DK. You know, I see you buffing Fire Mage. You know, Enhancement Shaman, Eddie Shaman. What about MM? It would be very uninteresting if we have to play Survival as Hunters all of a mop. I hope that's not gonna be the case. I am not a big fan of Survival Hunter, to be honest. So, there it is, a small explosive shot damage nerf. I don't think that's enough of a nerf to make that spec not the best spec. I think you still play Survival. So, there it is. Mistweaver Monk. Revival healing decreased by 15%. With our previous buff, this takes it to being a 22% increase to its original state. Partial 5.50 revert. 5.5? Didn't know there's a patch 5.5. Interesting. So a little nerf on Mistweaver here. I think they over buffed it. And they have like slightly reverted like a bit of the buff, but it's still a 22% buff. So on just Revival. So little bit of a Mistweaver nerf. Holy Paladin. Seed of Insight now correctly restores base mana instead of total mana. It's a bug fix. Seed of Insight now correctly only restores base mana for Holy Paladins. That's another bug fix. Seed of Insight's base mana restoration increases 6% base mana from 4%. That's a 50% increase to the mana return. Crusader Strike's cost for Holy Paladins have been decreased by 20%, bringing it to 12% of base mana from 15% base mana. Seed of Insight change was restoring an incorrect amount of mana, but we overall did like the effect it had on Holy Paladins. So we are correcting it, but also raising it to 6% of base mana. And on top of that, we'd also be reducing the cost of Crusader Strike for Holy Paladins. So this looks like a nerf to Holy Paladin, but it was a bug that made them heal get so much mana back. So they're actually increasing the amount of mana they get outside of the bug. So I guess technically a buff. Oh no. I am not able to read these patch notes with this bell going off. We have to wait for the bell to be over. I have to give it a second. Yeah, give it a second. It takes about a minute actually, and then it stops. What's up, Jaded? Unbelievable. Or should I say unbelievable? Get it? Because it's a bell, you know, and a little bit of a joke there, a little bit of a pun, you could say. Speaking of unbelievable, there are people right now watching the stream on YouTube that have not liked the stream yet on YouTube, guys. But make sure you hit the like button. And if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, exclamation point YouTube in the chat, hit the subscribe button. It doesn't cost you a cent. And click that notification bell on so you can hear the bell just like you can in WoW. So, back to the patch notes. We talk about priests now. Priests, pay attention. Discipline. Divine Aegis' healing conversion has been increased by 12.5% effectiveness, taking it to 90% from 80%. Oh, this is interesting. So they nerfed it from 100% to 80, and now they're bringing it back up to 90. So they're meeting you halfway with this nerf here. So I guess it's a buff. Not a buff. It's still a nerf, but you know what I mean. It's a buff from the nerfed version of Divine Aegis. So Discipline Priests are a little happy about that. Holy Priest. Divine Hymns healing has been decreased by 35%. Holy Priest nerfs? Wow, okay. Chakra. Sanctuary's increase to area of effect healing has been increased to 35% from 25%. That's a buff. Chakra Serenity's increase to single target healing has been increased to 35% from 25%. Another buff. And then Chakra's cooldown has been decreased to 10 seconds from 30 seconds. Wow, so that's a lot. I don't know what a chakra is in Holy Priest, but that looks like a huge buff, lowering the cooldown from 30 to 10 seconds. So Holy Priest, I think overall this is a buff to you. Very nice. And then Shadow Priest. Yo, Shadow Priest, watch out. 18% increase to your Shadow Word Pain damage. That's pretty good, right? 18%? That's a 5.4 reversion. So they actually had nerfed Shadow Priest in the 5.4 patch. Why? Okay. Why were there nerfed Shadow Priest, bro? I don't remember ever seeing a Shadow Priest on the damage meter in Mists of Pandaria. You know who I saw on the damage meter though, guys? Warlocks. Affliction. Corruption damage over time increased by 33%. What? Agony damage over time increased by 18%. Once damage increased to your damage over time effects increased to 40%. That's 3 buffs to Affliction Warlock. Which, if you don't know, at the end of Mist of Pandaria, at the end, alright, not the beginning, this is what it looked like. This is what it looked like. You can find the... There we go. You don't want to look at Mythic, because that's when the Warlocks during our pre-patch. Heroic. So, yeah. Interesting. And these are tanks, by the way. So, if you want to exclude tanks here, we put it only on Warlocks. So we got Destro, Warlock, Athlete, and Destro. This is all classes, by the way. Oh, no, actually, my bad. All DPS, I need to do it. Oh, so we have some other class participation here. Shadow Priest. But I think Immersius was a bit of a gimmick fight, right? You could just AoE. The little... I don't think that's like a good boss to look at. Fallen Protectors. Dominated by Warlocks here. Warlocks again, but a little bit of destruction. We have some Eli Shaman participation up here. Very nice to see. Back to Athlete and Athlete. This boss, we don't talk about it. You would just AoE the ads and you would roll. The winner rolls and kills all the ads by himself. So, yeah, we don't look at that one. Athlete. We got a Unholy DK on the spoils of Pandaria. A Feral on Talk. Another Feral here. Okay, some other classes coming in. But it's mostly Warlocks, so... Damn. Keep in mind that those Warlocks are doing that much damage with all these nerfs. So this 5.4 reversion was a nerf that happened in the final patch. Those are Warlocks doing that damage with all those nerfs that happened. So now we have Warlock before the nerfs. And we saw what it looked like after the nerfs. So I'd be very interested to see what's going to happen here on the damage meters, man. Like, you know, obviously Warlocks got really good towards the end because of some trinket they had, right? Regardless, people are a lot better at playing the game nowadays. So I think like a very sweaty Warlock player is gonna make that class look way too good. Especially with all these buffs that are happening. So, yeah, Affliction Warlock players rejoice. I mean, there's been a lot more buffs to Affliction, by the way. In case you didn't see the first round of buffs here, I'll just show you. 50% buff to Malefic Grasp. Malefic Grasp gives your dots 50% more damage to the 30. 50% damage buff to Drain Soul. And then 100% damage buff to your dots when you're casting Drain Soul. So that's 60%. Those are 4 other Affliction Warlock buffs. And they're adding a glyph that also helps Affliction. And now you have all these buffs coming too. So, Jesus. If you were not sure about playing a Warlock, bro, this should seal the deal. Demonology. Doom's damage over time increased by 33%. I think Demonology Warlocks, if you've ever watched the kill video from Method, and you see the Demo Warlock POV, which is, by the way, the most Warlocks in Method were playing Demonology for the first kills, they would have Doom up all the time. I don't know how it works, but it would be like 5 targets and there's 5 Dooms. So, so that's like probably a nice buff there to Demo. And then we have a small change to Protection Warrior. Shield Barrier's attack power modifier has been increased to 2.0 from 1.8. 5.2 reversion. Okay, nice. I don't know what the hell Shield Barrier is, but W Pro Warrior. So that's it. That's the changes we've had. One class has been nerfed, and that's Survival Hunter by 7% on explosive shots. So that's gonna be like, you're not gonna notice that. Let's be honest. You're not gonna even be able to know that happens. Like probably like a 2%, 3% damage loss. I don't even know. It's not enough to make Survival Hunter not, you know, better than BM or Marksman. I would love to see some Marksman buffs, man. You know, like Blizzard, if you're looking at the stream somehow, give Marksman some love, man. Like, I would love to see that be a viable spec. It's a shame that Marksman has not been played for a long time. We were kind of cheated out of Marksmanship in Cataclysm, because in OG Kata, Marksman was like the spec people used for Word First Ragnaros. But we got the final patch of Kata, where there were some heavy Marksman nerfs, so we didn't get to enjoy Marksmanship for what it was. I know it wasn't good at all in MOP, so I'm not asking you to give us the MOP version of Marksmanship Hunter. I'm asking you to give us a bit of the WOD version. There's a little taste, a little taste of WOD Marksman, which is so fucking awesome, you know. It would be nice to see it. I'm not saying make it the best Hunter spec, just like give it a little bit of a boost, you know. Most of the time people will still play Survival on BM probably because they're easier to play, they're more mobile. Yeah, marksman always has a kind of like can't really damage while moving situation. You gotta cast those aim shots, right? But yeah, I would love to see some adjustments to marksman, because honestly, every single spec here has gotten some love, right? Except arcane mages, I think. Yeah, I don't think there were any adjustments for arcane mage, and the specs that didn't get any adjustments are already really good, like Unholy DK and stuff, right? They don't need it. Yeah, it was only marksman as marksman's like the only spec that I've never seen anyone play in mob that is not getting any buffs. Pretty much. So do the developers hate marksman hunters? Quick question for you developers. So we'll just walk me through this real fast. Why are we buffing Affliction Warlock like 8 times when it is literally the god spec at the end of the expansion? Is it so do we have some kind of Warlock favoritism here going on, right? Is it not good enough that Warlocks have Demo and that's what they're gonna be pumping, right? And then they eventually play Athlete towards the end. Is that not enough? You gotta make sure they have 3 OP specs at the start. What about us hunters? I know we got survival, but ain't nobody want to play survival, bro. Ain't no one want to play explosive shot for the 50 billion time. Let's play something diffy, alright? Buff marksman. I'm going to marksman hunter crusade. I want to see marksman hunter buffs. I'm sick of playing survival hunter. It's so boring, okay? Give me some marksman love. Thank you, Blizzard. Alright? That'd be really cool. That's pretty much the only spec that I see that's been avoiding any shout out, nothing at all. It's like, doesn't exist. But there is some more class tuning. They have said that they will not do any more class tuning until pretty much the pre-patch. So it's going to be quiet now. No more blue text. Also, since we are on the news section at the start of the stream, and I'll get into some gameplay. For those that are playing on the anniversary realms, we have a Q40 coming out. Or like the phase 5 coming out on July 10th. So you got that. In case you missed it, you have this news, and there will be a stress test on the beta on June 18th, and everyone is able to do that. So if you want a stress test on June 18th, MOP, you can do it. And it's gonna be at 2 p.m. PDT, which is 11 p.m. CEST. So everyone can log in and stress test. That's the whole thing. I can link this in the chat. Wait, what is this? She had it all and now she's broke. How did Brittany lose her money? How did she lose her money? I'm gonna click. A virus has entered my system. I'm just kidding, bro. Alright. So. Here's the situation, guys. We have a brand new level 85 character. The word first level 60 mage has finally made it to the max level. The word last level 85. And now I have exactly the eye level needed to queue for for Twilight Dungeons. Alright, I bought some gear. It's not the best. Look at my crit chance, bro. Ah. It is not looking good on the crit chance. We have 460 crit. That's like less than what you have in TBC for crit rating. So we had 44% or something. Wait, I'm missing buffs actually. Hold on. 18%. Yo. Alright, we're locked in, guys. And no, I will not play with my viewers right away. I want to experience the Twilight Dungeons by myself without getting boosted by geared players with Dragon Soul gear. We're going in raw. 11-minute queue time. That's fine. We can find stuff to do in the meantime. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I might have messed up my reforging. So I told my reforge add-on to give me 25% haste. I think I should pick the 15% one. So let's go do that. And yeah, we are playing with 6% hit because that's what you need for dungeons, right? If I had to get 17% hit, bro. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what that looks like. I don't even want to know what Actually, I do. I'm curious. What would it look like? Let's say I want to be 17% hit. Let's just say. Oh, what kind of stats will we have? Everything's gonna reforge it to hit. Okay. Wait, I'm not even hit capped. I can't even get 17% hit, bro. Even with reforging everything to hit. Well, that makes sense, I guess. I have a lot of resilience gear, so... Again, this is the worst your character will be in Kata. You're a fresh 85. You're like 353 eye level with buying, you know, the gear with resilience. It's just terrible. You don't want that, but if you have a Q dungeons, you need it, right? So, let's put it on heroic dungeons here. Hit calculate. And then hopefully get up to like 20% crit chance, okay? There it is. 22.4%, watch out! We just gained 4% crit, guys. And that's with kings as well. Let's remove kings to be ethical. Still 22%. Nice. 6% hit. Guys, that's all I need. That's all I need, bro. My haste is 12. I mean, I'm trusting the Reforge add-on here, okay? I selected the 15% option. It gave me 12 haste. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Alright. By the way, chat, if I made a 25-man Firelands raid today, you would join, right? Normal mode, nothing hard rest except for the legendary. Would be okay with that, right? Like a quick 25 normal Firelands. Help me get the staff, guys. I would appreciate it. Also, speaking of the staff, is there a quest you have to do before? I remember doing a quest for the legendary staff on Fartboy in phase 1 of Kata. And I had to go to Caverns of Time. But I don't remember where that started. Did it start in Caverns of Time? Where do I have to go? I don't know where it is. No, I did not do anything in Firelands for it. It was a quest available before Firelands came out. You must finish the phase 1 raid. Wait, really? You have to do the phase 1 raids in order to unlock the quest. Quest can be accepted in Stormwind Mage Tower. Okay, let's go Stormwind Mage Tower. Not true, you don't have to do the raid? Okay. Were you guys giving me fake news? This is a fake news stream. Alright? Fake news... Oh, sorry, fake... Oh, no fake news stream. Not fake news stream. Fake news-less stream. Whatever you call that. Alright, I am here at the Mage Tower. Wait, is this the quest? Because I picked up this end time quest from her yesterday. Isn't this a dungeon?
Time is a tangled web. Try not to dwell on all the loose ends.
What brings you here?
Yeah, this is not what I want. Wrong quest. You need to kill the first big mob in Firelands and then you get the quest. Really? I don't understand. So in phase 1 there was a quest mob somewhere here that I talked to. And then he told me to do Firelands. So did they change that? This doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, we gotta figure out. I gotta Google this, bro. This is a Googling. I think I'm getting a lot of conflicting information here. Some people saying what's right, some people saying what's not. I just remember in phase 1 having a quest for it. That's all, you know. Let's do some dungeons, we'll figure it out. Oh, so you're saying you would get that quest if you did tier 11, but you don't need to do tier 11, you just have to go kill one mob in Firelands. And after killing that mob in Firelands, what do I need to do? Do I want to do this before making the raid, or can I do it as we started the raid? That's what I'm trying to say, right? Because if it takes a long time, then, you know, I should do it before. Yeah. Go Caverns of Time and take the quest. I didn't see any quests to take there. The spell seal here. Oh my god, this guy's carrying. We got one really geared player here. Holy shit. Nice DPS. Guys, I'm supposed to be bottom DPS. You literally can't be worse geared than me in Twilight Dungeons. I'm the worst geared player in Twilight Dungeons in the world right now. It's all uphill from here. For the minimum. The minimum requirement. The minimum requirement, guys. Okay. But as a mage, should I get blue buff or and I'm gonna get the yellow one, man. Then I can just move all the time and it doesn't matter. Yeah. I've seen Grayson get the yellow buff, bro, and Grayson is a very good player. Oh, we have new water here. Cool, cool, cool. I'll go with yellow. Oh, really? That's not good. God damn. Yeah, I can't not move as a mage. It just doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna take yellow. I'm going yellow, guys. Bronze. I like moving. Oh my god. 10% more cast speed. Nice. It's a good group we have here. It'll be easy getting carried. This DPS is so... Yeah, man. It's so rough. Your first few Twilight dungeons, you feel like useless. Yeah, they're getting healed up here, buddy. Oh no. You get aggro of this Viper. No. I cannot do it. I need some assistance here. What the hell? Alright. I've never seen someone stay up. It's an add-on that shows the pyro proc. It's called Spat Activation Overlay. Very nice add-on. You don't have to like really set it up, you just install it and that's it. Yeah, I know the blue buff works, I'm just not a fan of the gameplay around it, right? One of the things I like about Fire Mage is like being mobile, so not moving just feels weird. Oh shit. Yeah, this shaman is resetting them, bro. Okay, he opened the gap for me. Same damage as the healer. Nah, this boss, the damage is not important, guys. On this fight. This fight's all about doing the mechanics. Okay. And I'm doing the mechanics. Yeah, it's a mechanical fight. Yeah, if we had that blue buff, it wouldn't be better. Trust me. I wouldn't have a single stack. There's too much movement on this fight. Easy. Almost beat the healer, man. Not bad. Not bad at all, dude. This reminds me of when I got 85 on my other mage. The beginning, I would never be able to do damage as the tank. Like, but it's even worse now actually, because people have gear. Back then it was like no one had gear at all, but like mage was like the worst when you didn't have gear, right? But now these guys have gear and I don't have gear and I'm playing a mage. Oof. I mean, this buff is also very good. I get 100% more cast speed. Oh my god. Do I just spam Pyroblast? I think so. I think I do that. I'm gonna send the Pyros. Big cast speed. Busty. Big damn. Holy shit. Popping off there, guys. Popping off.
Right, let's go. Just need to input the final entry sequence into the door mechanism, and that did the trick. The control room should be right behind this. Oh, wow.
Right. Yeah, I think mana's gonna be a problem with all this cast speed though.
This isn't the control room. There's another entire
I'm not used to having mana shoes because I've played Shaman and Hunter. Hunter doesn't use mana, Shaman doesn't really go boom if you have lightning shields. Yeah, Mage is different. Oh, I should use a flask. Does intellect still give you more mana?
Pointing all over the place. 4 platforms with huge elementals. Got it!
Oh my god.
I saw a tablet that mentioned this chip. This is the Bolt of Lights. Okay, simple enough. I need you adventurers to take out each of the 4 elementals to trigger the opening sequence for
Yo,
the
thanks for
door.
the sub, man. Thank you. Thanks, I appreciate that. I appreciate it, sir. Mage armor. Now you want to use molten armor. That gives you more crit chance. We need the molten armor here. Blood decay damage.
Another one down. Just look at those light beams. They seem to be connecting to the far door.
His Gift of the Red Dragonfly did 1,000,000 damage there. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I can do that much damage. I mean, there's no way, guys. Kata's very imbalanced. Kata is a very imbalanced expansion where your tanks, like Blood Decays, do more damage than most DPS. It's so weird. And if they have gear and you don't, you're just screwed. Gotta use my mana gem on cooldown.
One more elemental to go. The door is almost open.
I don't know what the red buff does. I have no idea. I just know it's good for tanks. So it probably procs when you get hit or something. Yeah. I've only seen tanks use it. Big damn. This tornado come from? Out of the 385s you have, which one you enjoy the most? Definitely Eddie Shaman. Eddie Shaman is super fun. Yeah. I'd say Eddie Shaman and then maybe my Hunter. I'm not really fond of Mage. I feel like it depends too much on gear to be fun. The other two classes, they feel good even with bad gear.
Now we can... Oh,
Mage is like too gear dependent.
This unit has been activated.
Is it 81 button? Yeah, and it's super fun.
Protocols. Downloading new operation
Less
parameters.
buttons doesn't mean it's less
Download
fun.
complete.
That's not how it works.
Full
It's about how the
self-defense
spec feels.
routine.
Eddie has like the best feel of all the classes I've been playing so
Destruction
far.
of foreign units of unauthorized entities commencing.
Oh shit, dude. Oh no, the mana void. So much cast speed, dude. Pyro, 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 pyro.
Annihilation of foreign unit is now imminent.
Omega stance. I need some crit chance, dude.
Unrefed unit shutting down.
Ooh, 40k DPS, that's actually very
We've
good.
done it! The control room is breached!
We here. We can use gem and drink. Rare opportunity to drink up. You gonna make an Eddie on EU? No, I'm not gonna play the same spec twice.
Ooh, here we go.
No.
Now this should only take
I
a
would rather try a different class. It's more fun. I was just skipping all the bosses, it looks like. It is nice though, because if you do that, you like finish the dungeon twice as fast and you still get like the, you know, same rewards in the end. You just miss out on some currency. I've noticed some groups, they kill every single boss here. I don't think it's worth it. Oh yeah, these guys explode when they die, right? Yeah, you lose fragments, but you get the same Vader. We need Vader right now.
Defilers, wretches, fiends, be gone from here.
I have to evo a bit.
I send you to your deity.
Oh no, I'm losing my stacks, I'm taking damage. Give me some crits, please. Why are those mobs on me?
Can you feel it? The blessed warmth of the sun.
The blessed warmth of the sun. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, big damage here. Big damage.
Blazing rays of light, take me!
I don't need any of that gear. Ooh, actually, wait, that's an upgrade ring. I'll queue one more. Easy clap, these guys just all re-queued. Okay. Sick, dude. And we get end time. That's perfect. Because this dungeon has 2 quests that give me upgrades. Got so lucky, guys. So lucky. See, on my shaman, I didn't get these dungeons until I didn't need gear from them anymore. You know. And I would rather just queue random and get the Vader stones, you know. I need those more. No damage buff, y'all? Yeah, there's no damage buff. These are natty dungeons. Natty. We got our first upgrade. Not an epic item, but it still has good stats, you know. Oh shit. Didn't realize we're not pulling there. Oh, I see. The two people are AFK. Yeah, it's kind of lucky I ran into some geared players here, because if there was like a full group with people like me that are doing no damage, these dungeons are super hard, you know. And it does take like, I'd say 5 or so runs until you start getting some gear, you know. It's all about how fast you get your tier set, right? If I get my tier set early, then I do a lot more damage. Lucky? Yeah, I mean, I've just queued random. I don't know. 4 of these people are on the same server. Probably a pre-made.
Another band of Deathwing's converts? I'll be sure your death is especially painful.
I'll give you some crits. If only there was a buff that gave you like more crit chances out of haste, that would have been the play. Low Zelectum. A big combustion, bro. Holy shit, that's a huge bust.
As death surrounds you.
Damn it, she's immune. I got PI'd as well? Hell yeah. They already know who to PI. Me and the Boomy are competing on the meters. They're snipers? No. I don't think it's that easy to snipe someone in heroic dungeons. Like I queued a random heroic, random Twilight dungeon. Ain't no way you would snipe that. There's too many people doing those. You could snipe someone if you queue a specific dungeon. If I queued like a specific dungeon, that's like 10 times or 20 times easier to snipe, but yeah, I doubt it. Nobody plays Alliance? There's as many Alliances for. I'm not sure what you're talking about. This server is actually more popular than Gehenna's. Like, I'm comparing both servers with like activity and stuff. There's just more people.
Surrounds you. Isn't
oh shit!
Supposed to end.
That's a huge upgrade. I've got our first dub here. Time Traveler leggings. I got some gems ready. And then because I'm a tailor, I can actually do this.
The undying flames are all that
enchant it right away for free.
Place. I sense
instead of buying like
anger
the
here.
piece, you know.
A seething rage barely held in check.
Nice.
Be on your guard. You must give peace to these lands.
Yeah,
if
EU
you are
Pharma
to
feels
face
way more active
Murazov.
than Gehenna's. Like, I was on Gehenna's and the server's like giga dead. There's like no raids happening. On like a Saturday evening, and everyone's like hoping, oh, it's like, it's Saturday, bro. No, it's just, the server's dead. Only raids that happen on Gehenna's are like on Discords. On Pharma, there was like plenty of pugs last night. Just like normal pugs, like 5 out of 8 heroic, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 8 heroic, you know, like different kind of variety pugs. And it's popping. And then there's also obviously a lot more PvP here, because, you know, Alliance servers tend to be PvP focused, because humans, right? People play human for PvP. I was very surprised to see the PvE side being more active too. Yeah, I'm gonna make more characters here. I'm gonna make a paladin as well, maybe also a DK. But I have plenty of characters on Gehenna's, you know, I got like 6 technically. So I need more here. Kinda like balance it out a bit. Which is surprising, because normally on Fire Mode, you don't really find raids, but you find PvP. It just seems like there's a lot of raiders here now. Big damn. Yeah, I have a Warlock on NA, so I don't know if I would make one. Yeah, I already got one on NA. I just gotta level it to 85. What? I'm gonna block off those stacks. It's gonna kill me. Not sure why the boss just knocked me off. I don't know the mechanics of this boss, to be honest. No idea what he does. Lava fists.
My wrath knows no bounds! Where is this place? What have I done?
Bane's totem.
Forgive me, my father.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, leveling is super fast. Gearing up for leveling? Yeah, I like gearing up in these dungeons. It's fun to see your character go from like doing no damage at all to topping the DPS meter. It's always like this. Your first few dungeons, you're like useless. And then by the end, you have your foresight, your best trinkets, your best weapon. Because you just buy the items you want. You know, even though you're getting like the LFR version of them, they're still very powerful, you know. I just kind of enjoy that. Like quick 0 to hero kind of vibes, you know. That won't happen, mate. This is exactly what I'm talking about. People in chat say that, and then they're really quiet at the end of this stream when, you know, I'm doing like 100k DPS and stuff. It's always what happens, man. Same with the shaman, same with the hunter.
I did not know.
You get geared and you do more damage. It's
Stop
easy.
me here. Change the fate I worked so tirelessly to weave.
I like that. Are there still bots wave on Classic? I mean, there's bots everywhere, right? There's bots in the chat.
You crawl unwitting like a blind, writhing worm towards endless madness and despair.
Alright, so on this boss, we always have our cooldowns up. So we gotta spam my combustion.
This is a blessing you simply cannot comprehend.
You go from start of expansion stats to endgame in 1 day? Yep. It's wild.
Mortals, I cannot follow you any further. Accept my blessing and use the hourglass of time to defeat Murazan.
Murazan. Yeah, like our crit chance with Ellie Shaman is 28%. That's probably gonna be like close to 40 at the end, you know.
Powers of the hourglass do nothing to me.
I don't know why he. That was kind of sus. Is the bread hitting every player, or is it just like that big of a hitbox I was in it there? This boss is kind of fun with all the cooldowns. No one's clicking it, I think. I'ma go.
To repeat the same action
I got you, bro.
and expect different results is madness.
Yeah, no one wanted to click it, man. I have to do it myself. What is this? People are doing the mechanics, oh my god. That's kind of messed up. Hit again, bro.
Another chance will make no difference. You will fail.
I want more combust.
Time ends.
Give me some loot, please.
You know not what you have done.
Ooh, Vanquisher shoulders.
At
There's a lot of people that
last
could
it has
use that here,
come
though.
to pass. The moment of
No
my
way!
demise.
Another cloth item.
The loop is closed.
Dude, that's so
My
lucky.
future self
Even though I don't get the
calls
shoulders,
no
like, that's
more
2 378 items.
I am listening.
Still,
What brings you?
And,
I will
shoulders I
fall
didn't
to
win.
madness.
3 people roll on that, that's
And
rough.
you heroes.
So I could pick
will
gloves here,
vanquish
guys, or
me.
the wand.
The cycle will repeat.
I mean, if I get the gloves, I can get tier gloves, which are better. So I think wand,
that
maybe.
Azeroth
But then the wand
did
has
not
spirit on it.
fall.
I guess go reforge the spirit.
That we
Yeah.
survive to fight.
I'll queue one more with these guys, even though it's a
Do
very
not
bad
confine
comp for me.
yourself to linear thinking. All that matters
Sure.
is this moment.
Instant Q is good. Yeah.
Greetings.
Try the blue buff
careful.
a bit. Yeah, what feels now with better gear. Alright, I'm a bit over the hit cap though. Like a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gemming this chest because it's not this. Same with the helmet. Yeah, not worth. Tank is dead? Okay. I'm dead. God. Healers heal, man! I'm dipping out, bro. I'm dipping out. I don't want to die. I don't know what's happening. I don't know, like, no. Pirate would be proud. Yeah, he would actually. I learned from the best. Okay, wait 30 seconds. Waiting. Waiting. Go in and now. Got it, sir. And I gotta get a buff again, right?
Ishnu Allah. May the stars guide you.
Yeah, my mana was pretty low, you know. Okay, getting kind of low on resources there, you know. Just a little bit. Yeah, pay attention to those party resources, yeah. A little bit. We're on the list already? Yeah, but you can't be on the list twice. Well, it's all good. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing less damage with this buff.
Invaders! You! Dead! Go! No! Stand up!
Alright, give me some big crits. Have we been killing these or? I was in the wrong one. I've no mana, bro.
Tread lightly!
Yeah, that's why I don't like the blue buffs. You gotta move too much on these dungeons. Doesn't do anything. Unless you can stand still. Then the boss here. Spare on the ads. Big bust. Big damage, bro.
Oh God! Tread lightly!
Me and the Boomy are competing for bottom DPS. It's a tight race, boys.
TMS must not be freed! Turn back before it is too late!
Yeah, my crit is still 28, but I think if I reforged, I would get it way higher. I'm wasting hit chance now. Oh shit. It says I'm in combat. Yeah, I can't mount. But on this, I guess. Still in combat? Huh. Oh. Is that jump possible without a mount? Yeah, I'm getting hit by a wall or something. And now I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here, man. No, dude. There's like an invisible wall. Or? What the fuck? Oh my god. I didn't hit my space bar. I didn't hit my space bar in time, man. I just fell off. No. Alright, we do it now. Yay! Why am I stuck in combat? I don't understand. It's so weird. I'm gonna have a mana problem here. Vault kick? Dude, I mean, these skips are too advanced for me. I don't know, bro. Everything in Kata's just skips, man. There's too many skips. I queue dungeons to relax and calm down and, you know, enjoy the game. And then people stress me out with these high-pressure skips. It's crazy. What happened, man? Why did the game get so complicated? Just combust here, I think. Big Bastion. Okay, I'm gonna use a Rattle Drishking mana potion here. Big value. Does mana get better, guys, when you have more gear, or does it get worse? Because we are struggling here on the mana side. Yeah. Whoa. How could it get worse? I don't know. Maybe you get more haste so you spend your mana faster? That would make sense, right? I remember that being a thing in Wrath of the Lich King. Once you had your new ICC set, you started going more. Because you gained like a 12% haste buff from it. You went from not having mana problems to having mana problems. That was not fun. Well, maybe it's like that in Cataclysm as well. That's why I asked. You cast more spells per minute, you spend more mana. Ace will do that to you. Don't need that. Nice bracers though. Still stuck in combat. Yep. Weird. And if this doesn't drop it. I don't think it's just me either, because I saw the other two people not mounting. And now we're gonna do that skip, right, that always kills you. Oh, we're not doing the skip. Nice. Ah, what a relief. What a relief. This is not on an A, no, this is on EU. Playing on Pharma right now. I go with the mobs in the beginning, yeah, maybe something like that. Can't reach this. Maybe I just use mage armor for this dungeon. Yeah. It is what it is. Ah, that feels nice. Regenerating 3% of your max mana every 5 seconds. Actually noticeable. Oh, somebody pulled. I don't know who it was, guys. Somebody pulled there. Oh, man. There's that guy. And a big bust. But if I sheep that, it's not gonna matter. I think the trash here is not that bad. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh! I'm dead. I couldn't help it because I never dropped combat. You know? I tried a health potion. Brutal, dude. Yeah, I don't know what did so much damage to me there. Like that procced my cheat death. I think cheat death in Kata does more damage to you, right?
Be gone, infidels. You are not.
You have to get healed.
Here.
Yeah, problem with mage armor is I have even less crit chance. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I had a hot streak. I don't know what it happened.
Kneel before me and repent.
Yeah, dude. The Cat of Fire Mage is so rough when you don't have gear. You have to go through this like phase, you know, of not being able to do anything. Maybe I should have played Arcane instead. I think Arcane, when I have no stats yet, might be better. I'm going fire, by the way. I'm sending a Bastion here. My Pyroblast crit. YOLO. Oh, that's not bad. You gotta do BH25? Oh yeah, if I can find a group for it, I'll be down.
Death is
I forgot about that.
Beginning.
I didn't do that on my Shaman, the Beredin Hold dungeon. But the chance of getting gear is really low though. So I don't know, maybe it's better to just do more Twilights.
Unleashed! Winds of the south, rise and come to your master's aid!
Shield? What shield, man? I gotta kill this Mana Void. Mana Void is a big problem. My DPS is very good. Thank you. I'm trying my best, guys. We're pumping. Ooh, I got a crit. Holy shit. It feels so good when you crit. This rarely happens.
Power before the tempest storm!
Alright, now we stand still and try to get some stacks. That's do so much damage.
The sky beckons.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that would be an upgrade, but this Paladin Priest Shaman Druid. I don't think I need that. No loot. Right, I'm gonna chill from this group a bit. Their skips are too advanced for me. I need to find a more average group here to play with. Those guys are going too hard. So we're sitting out on currency. 2488 on Justice Points, 720 Vatter, 26 Obsidian. Okay. Cool. So did we figure it out, guys, if there's a quest here or not? Should I stay here and try to find a quest, or do I go back to Stormwind? Anyone know? Doesn't look like it, right? I mean, it would be on the mini map if there was like a high level quest. But yeah, this ain't it. Go to Stormwind again. Gotta buy more portal stones. You gonna replace your greens with? Yeah, you will, but why not get gear now? I like doing these dungeons. I like seeing my character get stronger, you know? That's why I play WoW. Even if the gear gets replaced, it's all good.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Vendor all of this stuff. I got some nice upgrades from the end time dungeon. It might be worth like gemming them, but like with the cheapest gems possible. I don't want to spend like the expensive gems, because these are like over 100 gold each. When am I doing the Firelands run? It's probably gonna be very late today, like 5 or 6 p.m. Something like that. If I have time for it, we'll see. It just depends how long it takes to gear. I might skip it, to be honest, because I don't know how to do the legendary staff quest. It seems really complicated. I don't really get clear answers from people. Like, it's confusing. So I can find like super cheap gems, like provide a increase. Crafting. Blue is not good. Like something very affordable. How much are these? 30 intellect gems. Nah, it's 44 gold. That's too much. What about the yellow ones or orange? $15 intellect. Yeah, that one's nice. I'm gonna get like 10 of these. Oh, it's only 3 on the auction house. Damn, okay. Maybe there's more perfect ones. Yeah, it's a long quest change, so I don't know if I'm gonna do it, man. Like, it's probably not worth like figuring it out, right? That's all good. gem this stuff. And there we go. Combustion helper? Nah, I just press combustion when I feel like it. I'm not gonna get an add-on for it. It's okay. Can I put a normal gem in a meta socket? Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh shit, I haven't reforged yet, dude. It says 10-minute queue, but it's way faster.
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
Trying to reforge. Okay. Yo, 25.6% crit. That's a lot more. That's without the shaman 5%. Ooh, we got another mage. Oh man, this guy's gonna smoke me on the meters. I ain't gonna have a chance. He's got the foresight, dude. I even know what a foresight does. I'm waiting till I get it myself. And I look at the tooltip. That's the best feeling. You don't know what it is, and then you get one of the pieces. You know. Blind gaming it. Wow, okay. WoW had legendary staff guide. Yeah, that's a lot of steps, man. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, the weird thing is, I was there, but it didn't give me the quest. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll do it. It's just one of those things like, I don't know if it's worth the effort kind of vibe, right? Like, beat your head trying to figure out that quest chain and then make raids around it. Be cool to have it though. Even though it's like gonna be irrelevant soon, like you do get like an achievement like that and stuff. Yeah, transmog, you know. We'll see. That's how I go with the dungeons today. I didn't find any quests to pick up in the mage borders. Like I can't even do step 1. I don't even know, man. I went where people told me there was no quest. So, yeah. It's just one of those things. Like, if you're failing on step 1, then it's probably not for you. Let's send the bloodlust, boys. What are we doing? What are we doing? Nah, I don't mind solo queuing, guys. It's all good. I don't mind it. As long as the queues are not that long, you know. Mage is smoking me? Yeah, this guy's owner. I feel like I'm doing good damage though as well on this boss. Got some nice crits. My mana though is... He's having a lot better mana than I am. But he's still going though, so it's like a mage thing to go and cat him. Ooh, I'm catching up. No way. Close, dude. That was like a really good pull for me. I think I had so many crits. Mop had mana balances. Dude, again about Mop, like, I only played Hunter. So Hunter used focus. I don't know how it was on mana. I bet Healer still went though. You know. Because I always remember people saying, like, I need to drink Like, I don't know what expansion that was. Like, you could drink in combat as a healer. It would be like a potion. And a potion would restore, like, more mana than a mana potion. But it would be a channeled mana potion. So they would say, like, yo, I'm drinking. So someone else has to, like, take over heals. Because he would, like, be AFK for 10 seconds doing, like, ZZZ on top of his head. It's also in Cataclysm. Yeah, that's what I remember in Mob. Or Warlords. I don't know what expansion it was. Yeah. Yeah, they would have a ZZZ animation on their head. What's it worth to buy with obsidian fragments? You just want to buy the trinket that cannot drop in these dungeons. I don't know which one it is for Enhancement Shaman though. But there's like a trinket, and it's Biss, and it doesn't drop in these dungeons. That's what you want to buy first. Like, I'm gonna buy, is it called Will of the Cunning or something? It's like, for me, it's like a trinket that does AoE Shadow Bolt, right, guys? That's what I want to buy. I get the mount of the bags. I've never bought the bags, so I don't have the mount yet. Then buying gear instead. This guy send the bus. YOLO. What deker is that? No, I don't have a spready. I have an Evo here. Is Malta sinking? No, Malta's not sinking, guys. I don't think sinking is Grayson's hairline, bro. What's fired? Nah, I'm just being... Grace is my homie. It's my boy. Little slurp slurp. I like opening with a pyro because it applies this like debuff. Spread everything on the ads. Boom! Come on, give me a hot streak here. I'll spread it all. Yes! Yes! Big damn. But I'm dying, bro. Rock my cauterize. Big crit, 100k, boys. I'm busting that. That's a bust. That is the biggest combustion I've had so far. It was a 51k crit. Huge. Is it true that Vashir is based on mana? On Malta? It said mana instead of Malta. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm going for a full drink here, guys. Like, sorry.
I'm gonna bust.
Yeah, you're gonna bust, Ordeus? Thanks for a sub, by the way. Yeah, when I say bust, I mean combustion. I just say, you know, I use the abbreviation, but if you guys are thinking about something else, I might have to start saying combust then, right? I think that's better. On Gunina? Well, I say it on Gunina because have you seen the appearance of Gunina, right? It's a bit of a different story there, you know. What a decurse this. Ooh, I'm a bust. Ah, no, I'm not. Dude, give me one hot streak right now. One hot streak and it's over. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm not doing any damage though. That was still good though. That was actually pretty good. It's just the slimes were gone. I couldn't spread it on the slimes. Oh my god. I actually already feel like the gear. Even though I haven't gotten that much gear, like, I can feel it. Where did these ass come from? Is this part of the boss fight? That was now only 21k. What the hell, man? I had like 3 pyroblasts and somehow my combustion was worse. That makes no sense. Weird. Get a weak aura. No, I'm going weak aura lesson mob, guys. 0 weak auras. We're gonna see if it's possible to play modern classic without weak auras. It's gonna be a social experiment. I don't even have the add-on, look. Don't have it. We're gonna see how far gone the classic community is. Might get kicked out of raids because of it. We might be banished from Discord because of it. We might be ridiculed because of it. We might lose our parses because of it. But we're gonna take the L for you guys, alright? Someone has to. We'll find out. The last time I used a weak aura was on Sod because of my red paladin. I was seal twisting. At a swing timer, you know. Kind of thing. Is that? No need. There's raw dog in it. Oh, somebody pulled, guys. Somebody pulled. I don't know who it was, but somebody pulled here. Taking that fear. We gotta lock him. We're spreading that. If I had combustion, I would send it here. Blinking in, going for a drink. I hope you will play Frost Mage in Pandaria. A lot of people are telling me to try it in Panda. I'll try it. I don't know anything about Mage in MOB. I don't know how it looks like. Only thing I know actually is that there's a spell called Nether Tempest for Arcane. So some AoE build. That's it. It's like a talent. But I'll be playing what's more fun, you know. I think all the specs will be pretty close. Since they're doing class tuning now, you know. Not really that worried about the balance. It would be nice to play different specs though, because I've mostly played Fire Mage for a while. Like play Fire Mob, not Mob in Rat and Fire in Katam. Then I see Frost or Arcane being viable, you know. But normally Frost is like a PvP spec. I've never really played it in raids other than Vanilla WoW, right? It seems weird if that's the spec we play, but if it's fun, then it's fun, right? Healer Mage, dude, Healer Mage is amazing. I wish it existed in the MOB. Oh man, that was so much fun. It was nice having the ability to heal. As a class that normally only DPSs. Oh shit. Yo, I'm lusting on this boss, guys. I'm preparing the bust. Here we go. It's sent, it's sent. We don't have the spread though. And now we do. Oh my god, the other mage, he did a better job. Yeah, that guy knows what's up. Yeah, I waited too long with the spread. And I have the proc right away. Dude, this boss is melting. I think he actually over aggroed. The boss ran straight at him. But at least with this group compared to the last group, I feel like I'm doing so much more damage. Which is kind of weird because the other group had 5% crit for me. And this one doesn't have it. You're doing less damage, right? Or maybe it's the reforging. That might make a big difference. 55k, that's a record. New heights. Yeah, my boss wasn't that good. That guy's combustion did 1.8 million. Mine did 200,000. Oh, you're right. So the other group didn't have the 15% buff. That's true. That makes a big difference, actually. Yeah. Yo, Beer Far 6 for the sub, man. You're gonna play MOB without details? No, I still have a damage meter. If I had to have one add-on only playing WoW, would be a damage meter. Like, that's it. You know. That'll be the last... They told me you gotta keep one add-on only. Only one is a damage meter. But then I would turn it off while leveling and use Rested XP. Because Rested XP is the best leveling add-on I've ever used. And it's a revolutionary add-on. You guys should check it out in the link in the description below for 10% off using my link. Thank you guys. Alright. I want to hit 85, max level. Turn on damage meter. This clap. I don't really use that many add-ons anymore. I used a lot more add-ons when I was younger. I used to have an add-on for pet battles. Like, that's how you know it's like scuffed, right? Add-on for everything. Oh no. I'm gonna use mirror images here and try to clean this up. Just combust here. A little bit of kiting. be here. Blink true and die. Unlucky. That was a lot more damage than I expected. No! I didn't pull the others for a reason. Oh shit. Who pulled? Who pulled there?
Hey there.
Somebody did.
For the Alliance.
Somebody did, bro. Somebody pulled. Me? I mean, I don't know. I'm wondering. Somebody did pull. I'm not saying who it is. I ain't pointing fingers. Alright? But I'm saying somebody pulled. You know, somebody got aggro there. And caused that ruckus. But, you know, it's all good. We don't know who it was. Wait, there's a TP at the entrance? I didn't know, guys. I never wiped an SFK, so... yeah.
Happy 32, just like your sub count on Twitch.
Listen, we got more than 32 subs on Twitch. We have a few more, right? I do appreciate that sub though, Nico, though. Thank you. You man. I didn't know about the some teleport, guys. It's fine. We took the long way now, so it is what it is. We're probably not the only ones doing that. Yeah, those two people right there, the same. They were not aware. About YouTube? I don't know how many I have on YouTube. Members, I'm not sure. Probably isn't even 32. Did those guys just run like this? But that's slower. Fine, we're taking it a long way, guys. It's all good. Oh, gee. Yo, hi, I'm new here. Could you stand up and turn 180 degrees? I'm not gonna read the rest of that, and I'm saying no to that. Alright? If you had a time machine, would you come back to the 2000s or 2010s? I'd say 2000s, because that's more opportunity to get ahead from, like, you know, knowing what's gonna happen and stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? I would go back to the 2000s and buy a bunch of Pokemon first edition English-based booster boxes that were only retailing at the time for probably $100, and then I'd be a billionaire. Alright? That would be my plan. Okay. Easy clap. Yo, Ellen Dial, thanks for the prime. Why not Bitcoin back in 2007? Bitcoin wasn't there in 2007. What are you talking about? Pretty sure it was invented in 2008. You probably couldn't even buy it at 2008 anyway. You probably had to wait a couple years before it was like able to be purchased. Who knows how that worked the first few years? Yeah. I just remember though in the very beginning, people would like sell their Dota 2 skins on Steam for Bitcoin. Yeah. So you don't really have to go all the way back that much to be able to get really cheap Bitcoin, right? You probably do that in like 2010, 11 maybe, you know. You fine. Yeah. Yeah, like the guy who bought pizza with it, right? Yeah, in the early 2010s, you know, that was still like dirt cheap, like probably less than $1. It probably would have been really complicated to try to figure out how to buy Bitcoin in 2008, 2009. I don't know how you would manage that. It was still in its infancy, you know. Oh shit, can I? That's very awkward, Mr. Tankster. Tankster? Not a good situation. Not a good scenario, right? This is what I call a disaster, actually. I call this a catastrophe. Alright. I think we gotta kick that. It's winnable, boys. I deem this winnable. Gotta dodge the pistol barrage. Wait. The slime spawned upstairs. Are you serious? Wait, there's more slimes. Oh my god. Can we kill this in time? I don't think so. Nope. This is looking really bad. Decurs that. We got Lost ready, I'm sending it. We're lusting for the kill. Yo. The hell is this loot, dude? Second time I've seen that ring. Yo, GG, boys. That was sick. That was a gamer group, I would say. Gamer group right there. We cleared the dungeon without wiping. Actually, no, we wiped once. One wipe only. Oh, shit. Yeah, but that was kind of messed up because the tank pulled the boss and kept it upstairs. And we were all LOS of the boss. And then the slime spawned up and we couldn't kill them in time. Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit rough. I'm not sure what killed the shaman though. Pistol, barrage, and cursed bullets. I think we could kick the bullets, so just didn't kick. Yo, chat, what would you recommend you buy with 2,900 obsidian, justice points? Be a good purchase here.
Well met. Go
Need
with
help?
honor, friend.
What should we be getting? This one ain't bad. Previous tier set? Really? What does it do? You have a chance to summon a mirror image to assist you in battle for 15 seconds when you cast Frostbolt, Firebolt, Frost Firebolt, or Arcane Blast. Doesn't seem good at all. Mirror images don't do any damage. Maybe I'll buy a ring. Yeah. The wand is Prebus. Well, you're saying this one right here is Prebus, even though it's 378. Is there no better one? I don't know. The one from Valor is better, then yeah, we don't buy that. I think I'm gonna get a ring, guys. My rings are poop. I currently have a spirit resilience ring, so I'm just gonna get a ring. That's gonna be way better. So there's like mastery hit ring. Yeah, get that one. I still have enough justice points for another item. To get a neck. Is there a cloak you can buy? No cloak with justice points, huh? Because I have a 318 cloak. There's a 365 quest cloak. This cloak is from Vader. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy Vader cloak, I think, when I have enough. I'm really close. I could get these gloves. 7-8. But I don't think it's a biggie. Ain't no biggie. Once you're looking at what's available, next is going to be the biggest upgrade. Hit crit neck is our purchase.
Be careful.
Even though there's like better Vader versions, like for now it's like a nice upgrade. Right, 361. So already gained 8 item level. But we don't have any tier yet. So that sucks. Or trinkets or weapon. We actually haven't gotten a single 384 item from bosses. Been pretty bad. But the crit is going up, which is good. Why do I have to watch ads here if I'm subbed on Twitch? Bro, if you're subbed on Twitch, it doesn't mean you don't get ads on YouTube. That's not how it works. Like, there's no Twitch YouTube integration where being like, dude, that it would be nice if it worked that way though, right? It's like, imagine if you're like, you have a Netflix subscription and then you're like, why can't I watch Disney Plus for free? Yeah, I mean, it don't work like that. It would be nice, obviously, for the consumer, but yeah. But not how it works. So, we're at 16% haste now, 26% crit. Is this Reforge add-on working well?
Negotiation.
Five, 4, 3, 1. Okay, so after I have 8, 13, then it becomes 2. So it's worse than crits. And mastery sucks for mage. Is that the case here? Because it says mastery is 1. Damn. The last thing you want, huh?
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
Yeah, I'm playing with 6% hit for dungeons, which is really nice because I don't have to reforge 11% more hit, you know. This mage is a pumper. Let's actually buy a meta gem. I think we've spent 7,000 gold from yesterday. But that was with leveling professions as well. But they were already like 400 professions.
Greetings.
It ain't cheap. No, not Grimp at all. No.
What can I do for you?
Wait, this dungeon has already started.
See you later.
That one has left. Oh, I think it left in the beginning. Yeah, it's EU Pharma. Try the bronze buff. I tried the bronze buff. It's so much fun, but I went too fast. You know what I mean? I was just ooming too fast with it. Because I have way more haste, you know? I think I need more gear to be able to play with the bronze buff. Like with the gear I have right now, I just because I have less mana, right? Like that other mage I played with, he had like 130k mana or some shit, or like 120k. Just don't have the mana pool. I'm kind of like stuck with the blue buff. I don't like the blue buff at all. I think it's like terrible design, you know. Like it's fun to move and do damage when you can, and being punished for just moving a bit, even though you have an instant spell to cast, is not nice. Luckily in mob, there's not gonna be a blue buff like this. Like part of the fun of playing a caster is like having those like instant spells you can cast, and then you micro move during those instant spells, and then that way you can like optimize your uptime. But the blue buff is like pure, you move, you lose damage. There's no, you know, gameplay with that, right? But yeah, I mean it's better than being though. Gotta get more gear. Hopefully I don't increase my haste too much, because getting a lot more haste will mean I go faster. I'm already at 16%. What level is this mage? Why is he doing SFK? SFK is a remade dungeon in Kara. It's a level 85 one. I hope you guys are ready for mob, because Scarlet Monastery and Scholomance become also max level dungeons. They get remade. So we're back to Assam, back to Scholomance. Yeah, Ralgor, you know, that boss that like hits really hard on the bottom. He's actually the first boss or second boss of the dungeon. You gotta click like a buff of bones, and then that like makes you not get one shot by his mechanic or something. Yeah, I think in mob there's only like 6 new dungeons. Like brand new dungeons or something. They added a lot of the old ones. Oh no, someone is not doing a good job with the dragons. Oh my god, they're full HP! No! No, this is so bad. I've never seen them so high before. How can people fail that much? Or is it only like on Twilight they have like higher HP maybe? Yeah, I think it's a Twilight thing, guys. Nah, they got more health, guys. They got more health on Twilight. It's actually what it is, right? But I think the dragon does the same damage.
Reinforce the front.
Yeah. I don't really see that many prop paladins. Wow, this guy has epic gems. I'm not doing any damage to bull. Yo, I got big damn here. I'm going in. I'm busting. Give me the spread. Where's the spread buff? I can't spread it. Man. I spread the last second. God damn, that was so unlucky. I couldn't spread it. I was spamming my flames try to get a proc. Jeez, dude. Is that still a thing in mob, by the way, where you like spread combustion and shit? For like random procs? Silenced. Fire Mage rotation is so much fun where it works. Yeah, like, when it works. It's so crazy, bro. Like, you can do like 100k or like 10k, bro. Doesn't make sense because with this group, I have better gear than the last one, and I have 5% more crit chance, so I should be pumping, right? 31% crit now. Oh man, I had a good pull, yeah. Like, I like precasting Pyro here to try to, like, get a proc and then spread the Pyro dots. But it didn't happen. Yeah, no proc. Because there, then I would spread the Pyroblast dot on all the mobs. With Living Bomb as well on 3 mobs. It's actually nice. Maybe on this pool. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Big damage. It's a big damage pool, guys. Yeah. Damn. Ethical DPS. Just wait, guys. Once I get more gear, I'll be topping the meters today. Like, I'm not even trolling. At the end of the stream, we'll be top DPS. It's a fact. There's no doubting it. That's what happens with Twilight. You go in with bad gear, no set bonuses, no trinkets, and then you come out at the end with everything. I swear, I'm not even baiting you. It has happened with every character so far. Why wouldn't it happen on the Mage? Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god, I didn't. I fucked up. I was hoping to get another Pyro crit and it didn't happen. So I should have, like, busted earlier there. We're still doing damn though. So, like, on this pull with better gear, it'd be like double DPS. Easy. Yeah. Easy. On my Shaman, I had a few pulls. Looking in at 180k. Without legendary staff, nothing like that. And when we started, we were not doing 180k DPS, you know. I think Mage can do more than a Shaman if you get really good RNG. But then the Shaman probably averages out higher. Because it's also easier to play Eddie Shaman than Fire Mage. I feel like Fire Mage is actually really hard to play in Kata. Because you have to know when to press combustion. You have to be good with, like, I don't know how to say it. Risk assessment. Like, okay, should I do it now? Should I wait a bit longer? Should I try to get a better bust? And then if you wait too long, you don't get a good bust, although you do no damage. You have to be able to analyze the situation. Oh, the healers on this pool though. Oh. How much of a bust that was? 28k. See, that's not even that good. I had a 51k earlier. But I messed up there. See, I was hoping to get a second Pyro crit and I didn't get it. Then I waited a second and then I pressed combustion. So I probably had lost most of the ignite from the first Pyroblast, which did crit. I should just post combustion if I crit Pyro, bro. Like, with the haste I have and stuff, just send it at that point. Yo, dang! What is going on here? Are we happy with the current situation where our Mage is getting absolutely destroyed by all the mobs? That is messed up, man. Well, they ran into me. I didn't pull them. They pulled me. They just went straight at me, though. What am I supposed to do there? Did you not see my mana? I was really low. Ooh, this would not be a bad bust. We had a proc. Okay, we gotta kick the chain mines. No one's doing it. Yeah. No comment on this pull. No CC. Hope it was worth it for you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was, guys. I haven't gotten sponsors in a while.
Throngest get whipped again if he no finish.
Oh! Yo, let me spread it. Let me spread it, bro. Let me spread it. Come on, man. Do you believe this? I don't get a proc to spread. Oh my god, that is absolutely tragic. That is tragic. What?
You'll not get through defenses.
No blue stacks on this boss right now. Okay, bro. I need to just blink, because I think the stacks don't go down when you blink. Or? Yo, I like this guild name. Justice for Garrosh. Many people online. 39? Wow. Popping off, dude. Really, Joker? Oh, someone knows me. I'm quitting the guild. Sorry, guys. Alright. I was hoping to join like a casual guild like that, but just getting called out right away in guild chat. That's bad vibes. We're out. That's an easy dip. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be guildless on this server. I don't really feel like fucking with guilds, to be honest. Guilds are weird nowadays. I'll be a mercenary. Join method? Yeah, I mean, I'll be down join method, boys. Best mob guild ever. Method. World first, every boss, except of course one boss, but that's because Blood Legion had a head start, we all know that. Alright. Let's not kill ourselves here. What is this? Tank damage? Okay, dude. Is there any skill involved in you literally doing a 500,000 damage from your buff? Like, what is this? That don't seem skilled to me. I'm busting. But I can't spread it, I'm dumb. Oh my god, that was the worst bust ever. I don't know what's wrong with me. I press combustion after I spread. To bust and then spread. That was really bad. That was terrible, guys. Don't do what I just did. That's like pure noob mistake. I just got excited, you know. I got a little excited and then I messed up. So I think in this dungeon there's a really good caster dagger. Don't know if it's best for mage, but obviously better than the staff. Drop that. We act like we're doing good mechanics. I feel like in every group I'm just getting carried. Like these guys, you know, yeah, they're full epic. Hey, listen, buddy, if you're full epic, it is your job to carry at that point. Like when I'm full epic, I'm gonna be carrying people that are not full epic, you know. That's fair. Pass it on, you know. Ooh, this is nice. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad. When you're full epic, you stop playing? No, that's not true. Actually, kind of true, but maybe you keep playing to get the mounts or the bags. Some people do that. Your mug makes me want to play Sod again. It is the season of Discovery transmog, right? But it's originally from Tier 5 in TBC. I don't know, I don't really have other good transmogs, I just use this one. Burned out before mob? Nah, I don't feel any burnout, bro. I've been really casual. Taking a day off every week, streaming like 7 to 9 hours, like, yeah, we're chilling. No reason to go hard right now. Yeah. Level some characters, gear them up.
Burn you from the inside out.
Even in the pre-patch, I'll try to not overdo it. But I normally do stream a lot of pre-patches because they're really... It's really fun to see the class changes in the pre-patch, you know, and try out classes then.
Catch me! If they do not kill you, I will do it myself!
Does the guy have the staff? Oh no. It is a staff, but not the staff.
Incinerate them, minions!
That shouldn't hit me, right?
Incinerate them, minions!
Fine, we'll just help on that. Help on it. One pyroblast here. One pyroblast.
Incinerate them, minions!
Isn't there a talent that gives me more hot streaks? Is that not working? Oh, really?
I will not die for you, Draga! Incinerate them, minions!
Good job, guys. Yeah, please loot the bosses. I might get upgrades. I think that's an upgrade. Spirit, I can reforge it. Kitty! We're gonna see 14 Harvest runs in mob. Oh no, I'm not planning on making raids in mob. Heroic raids in mob, that's not viewer raid friendly, let's just say. Okay? That's not even in the realm of possibility. Normal raids would be possible, but I don't think you can raid normal mode and heroic the same week. But I might have some characters that I don't plan on heroic raiding and then I could do normal. Yeah. But I won't have like a actual raiding community and shit. LMGD wants to do something like that, but I'm like... The only thing that we agreed on is maybe a 10-man raid that we raided on regularly. But that's about it. 25-man raiding, bro. I see no reason doing that unless you're doing GDKPs. Ain't no way it's where, you know, managing that many people. Yeah. Very nice. You promised Pilaf was spawning your 10-man? Bro, I didn't even say I would do the 10-man. So I'm not sure what he's promising, man. No reason to do the 10-man? I don't know. 10-man is just easier because you need less people. And something that I've learned as a raid leader is people are the hardest part about the raid, not the raid itself. Dealing with players. Yeah. So with 10 people, it's just 15 less people to deal with. And the hardest thing is the roster boss at the end of the day. Less people that can, you know, just randomly not show up. Like, it's a lot easier to find 10 reliable players than 25 reliable players, generally speaking. And I would be raiding a lot more 10-man and mob than I used to. Alright, we gotta lock in on this boss. That man gives no loot. That's fine, you get to play more. You get less loot, you have more reasons to raid for, because you get gear slower. You need more stuff. I am ready. We're locked in, yes.
The darkest days are still ahead.
Super locked in. Gonna last soon, okay? Very soon. Soon, like now soon.
The shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
Yo, give me a crit now. Bet I don't have a spread. Oh, I do. Only one mob though.
Come suffering, into chaos.
Mirror image? How would I mirror image? Hold that mob down, man. Ah, we got it. We might get one more phase. Yo! Ooh, Vanquisher shoulders. Okay. The weapon didn't drop, but that's an upgrade. There's a druid though. Let's see if he needs it. Already lost one token today. He doesn't need it. But he might still need. That happens. It does happen. Oof. Come on, man. I need that. Yes. Alright, we got our first tier piece, guys. Huge, man. Huge. Especially because currently I'm using PvP shoulders, so. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I have shoulder enchants on Grave Shot. We're gonna get those already. But RP does a bit, guys, so if you like RP, increase volume. You don't like RP, hit the mute button. Ah, it's been so long since you logged on me. Have you forgotten about Grave Shot? I have all this mail. I have to list these on the auction house. 1 second.
Got the best deals anywheres.
$42,000 gold, that would be great. If only somebody bought it. Let me check what's in the bag. I will go on my mount now. For the short distance, cause my bony legs are brittling.
Yo.
We have some shoulder enchants right here. And helmet enchants.
Don't be a stranger.
Enjoy. Goodbye. Alright. Hey, can I mute now, guys? RP's over. You're not funny? What do you mean? That wasn't funny, guys? You did not enjoy that a little bit? Not even a little bit? Not even a little bit? Come on. Like a little bit. So, I'll save these helmet enchants for like an actual good helmet. I'll use one of these shoulder enchants now. Okay. You up. Oh my god. Kata Heroic, almost. It defaults to Kata Heroic, man. It's such a bait.
Good luck, friend.
Oh shit.
What are you looking for?
Yo. The
Careful.
Time Lord's Mantle. Your Arcane Blast has 100% chance, and your Fireball and Pyroblast and Frost Firebolt and Frostbolt spells have a 50% chance to increase your haste rating by 50 for 30 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. When Arcane Power, Combustion, or Icy Veins expires, all stacks of Stolen Time are lost. That sounds like shit, but okay. Losing my stacks, man? What the hell? Oh, one more dungeon can buy better cloak. Enchanted. Yo. That's not a good two-set, guys. Dude, my Shaman two-set was way better, bro. It gives you 2000 mastery when you have your cooldown up. Yeah, like sick. I keep flying here, but... Ooh, achievement. Cataclysmic Superior. Let's go. Guys, stop inviting me groups, man. Holy shit. I'm sad I'm solo queuing. I'm getting an authentic experience here. Solo queuing dungeons. The random demon finder. I'll buy like 5 more of these. Yeah, I'll read what the Foresight does. Each stack of Soul and Time also reduces the cooldown of Arcane Power and Combustion by 5 seconds. Oh, so if I have 10 stacks and I use Combustion, I lower the cooldown of Combustion by 50 seconds. Yeah, that's really good, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have that many stacks. Yeah, I doubt it. Because that is a 50% chance, right? It's cool though. I like the 2-set now that I read the 4-set. It interacts with it. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting. Let's transmog that. Crit chances going up. Calculate. Do I have any cute mounts? I probably do. Let me see if I could find a cute mount. Transmog first. So these are my mounts. I do have a seahorse. A white dragon. I got a camel. A horse. Horse is pretty cute. Check this out. We have a dancing bear. And then when you press spacebar with this bear, he does this. Yeah, it's a unique thing. Only this bear does it, I think. Yeah. And then... there's this lion. Nice looking lion. The cute dragon. Parrot with a hat. Giant robot head. Sea turtle, but this one is slow. Unfortunately, it's slower than normal mounts. But it swims faster. You can find this mount by fishing. It's a very low chance when you fish you get it. Then I have this. I think this is from the Darkening Fair. It's not as cute as the Dancing Bear. We have a Zulian Tiger. You can't even get this mount anymore. But you can get it an anniversary. White Polar Bear. That's it. That's all I have. Got actually 100 mounts. Exactly 100. There's a lot of mounts that I'm missing. So many. I wonder if in Mists of Pandaria you can start soloing Ashes of Alar. I think you can, right? Maybe with some classes. But that'll be cool to farm. I mean, I do have it already in retail, so I would rather farm mounts that I don't have in retail in Kata, in hopes that they might merge them at some point. Like this one I have, for example. I don't think I have this one. This is from an achievement. Don't think I have these either. Like, I would probably try to get those kind of mounts, right? I don't have this one. Achievement as well, right? Or soloing Ashes as a Blood DK. Yeah, but Blood DK, you know. Like, when I say soloable, I normally mean it, like, by your average class. Because, yeah, some classes are way better than others. Yo, check out this mount. Where do you get this mount from? Unpainted Mechanostrider. Is that even in the game? That looks sick. It's a normal 60% mount. So I can get it right now. Get that. That looks nice. Yeah, tanks and hunters normally can solo raid bosses like an expansion or two before most other classes. Like, I think there was a hunter that soloed Heroic Lich King at level 85. Yeah, it's just those classes are OP for that. Yeah, I think a Moppa Mage would be able to do Tempest Keep without too much struggling, you know. Oh, these stack higher?
You have a great day now.
You have a great day now. Yeah, maybe I'll try to get glaives and mob. Again, I kind of struggle to want to farm things that I already have in retail. But if I don't have something in retail, then I'm like, okay. Now I have it here, so I have it on some version of WoW, right? Like 20 seconds left. Maybe it's enough time.
Can I help you?
Interesting.
My god, there's so many mounts. No.
Very good.
No, it's dead mines. Nobody leave. We're doing it. 5 Vanquisher token users. Please leave. 5 Vank token users. I'm not getting any loot. This is the worst case scenario.
You need something? See you around.
It's fine. We must suffer. We must suffer. A little bit. Hey, what does it say? I have 112 mounts now, but I only bought like 5. Ah. Island boy. I'm an island boy. You know what? I actually like that Mine Cicada. I think it's a great dungeon. It's revolutionary. And I'm glad we got it. I'm very happy to be in this dungeon right now. I'm super excited to see what, how it goes. And I'll be telling stories about this for many years to come. We got a Blood Decay, a Frost Decay, and an Unholy Decay. Nice. I am ready, sir. I am ready, sir. I'm not ready, sir. Now I'm ready, sir. The pyro is going. The pyro is going.
Show the power of the arcade.
We're spreading everything. Oh my god, look at the damage. Oh my god. No way.
Kill the man, avoid broke.
Oh my god, evil to kill it. That is not cool. How big was that bust? 37k is not bad enough. We're talk ready!
Let's do it! Arcane power!
Oh, nice. An insta hot streak. Hell yeah. We are ready for raiding. The first ever version of that achievement. Just don't get hit by that big line or something. Ay, ay, ay. What's the plan for this mage? We're just trying to get gear. And then maybe do some raids on it today before the lockout. You know. There's a lot of raids on this server, man. They're not always doing 8 out of 8, which is perfect. You can join like a 4 out of 8 heroic or something. We have 8 out of 8 XP from grave shots, so we could maybe sneak in by linking the achievement. But I want to get geared first, you know, so I can actually do some damage in the raid. It is Tuesday though, so we're gonna find some lower quality raids than usual. But that's perfect, because we need a low quality raid, because we are a low quality mage right now. We gotta find equally experienced and skilled players to participate in their raids. So they're getting like super carried, you know? Be like ideal situation. And yeah, like looking at yesterday, there's a lot of raids that were being formed all day, so I don't think we're gonna have a hard time finding a raid. There was even one earlier, 4 out of 8 heroic. Like 8 out of 8 heroic, that's very hard to join unless you have good logs and stuff, you know, they normally check the logs. It's like, you know, in SOD, I would make my 8 out of 8 runs and check people's parses. I don't want to join those raids. I want to join my 5 out of 8 raids that would not check any logs and probably don't even require gear. Like where the bar is really low. And you join a raid like that. Do Dragon Soul, you know. It's not important, just for fun. But drink on this pack. Frost Mage is not better. I don't know if Frost Mage is good in Kata. I think it's only for PvP, right? It's mob when suddenly Frost is good. I don't know what they did to it. All of a sudden people are playing it, so. But yeah, right now it's, I think you play Fire Mage, and then you Arcane on certain situations. Frost in Kata is like purely a PvP spec. Yeah. Alright. Bring on the boss. Actually, our healer's completely Let me get some mana. In fact, sir, I'm gonna create a refreshment for you. As a mage, I should be doing this. Dude, there's someone in this group from Inner Sanctum. I remember that guild on Silver Moon. They were like one of the best guilds in the world. They were #1 on that server in Mr. Pandaria. And it was like the real Inner Sanctum though.
The mistress will pay me handsomely for your heads. Bombs away!
Where's the slime mobs?
No! Oh, smart!
Ready, Opie? Throw!
No, I lost my thing. My healer is dead. Oh no. Well, you can't spell dead mines without that, I guess.
I didn't need him. I've got you.
Evoing for HP. Struggling in a level 15 dungeon. Listen, this is a level 85 dungeon. The boss is level 87, okay?
The scales have tipped.
That's gonna be a rough one. If I'm top DPS, that's how you know it's gonna be a challenging dungeon. Yeah. With my 308 trinket. And very manly staff. After this dungeon though, we can purchase the Bis trinket and also Bis cloak. Or I guess not Bis cloak technically, but almost Bis cloak or something. I forgot which cloak is from Firelands that's Bis for, some plasma. Close enough. There's gonna be a lot of power increase. Getting unlucky with tokens though, just everyone in this group here could use it. You can always buy the tier sets, right? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! That's a spready. Not doing any damage though. Did it not spread? Immune to many forms of crowd control. Yeah, I don't think I went on these mobs. How come bunch of weak aura? I don't use weak auras. I don't have a weak aura at all. I'm practicing right now for the War Within, or sorry, Midnight, where weak auras will not be a thing. And I'm using MOP as a game to practice it. Yo, C Silver, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate that. Natty, yeah, we're natty. We cheat with Rested XP and details. Let's have a bunch of add-ons. Atlas loot is like, I only use it because when I'm on the auction house, I can like check the consumes I need to buy because I forget their name. And then I shift click it into the auction house. That's why I have Atlas loot. It's all ready to check the loot from the bosses because you can't do that with this, right? It's for the professions. That's nice for that. It's hard to remember all the names of the consumes and the gems and stuff like that, like enchants. I don't know. If I had a great memory, then I wouldn't need that either. That's why the add-on uses the most memory right now. Yeah, details and then Atlas loot, and then Blader. 75 megabytes of add-on memory. Memory. Why do we need to take the Reaper? I don't understand. Our tank is having a problem. Someone take the Reaper. Thank you. Can someone take the Reaper, please? We have no damage. No, we have damage, brother. And we have Bloodlust coming up in 20 seconds. Alright. I'm taking the Reaper. I don't know what it does. But it's dying. I'm not taking this. Alright. I want to be able to lust for my group.
Reaper 5000 online. All systems nominal.
Alright, we need a big bust. Come on.
Destroyed.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Engine activated.
Spread it. Kill the mana void.
Target destroyed. Acquire safety restrictions offline. Catastrophic system failure imminent.
Everyone's dying.
Overhead threshold exceeded. System failure. Weak clock in port 2. Shutting down.
Oh my gosh! Look at that staff. As a staff of dominance icon, it's perfect. It's meant for me. I need that. Another running back. Yeah, how do I get that thing that reses people as engineer? Is it like I gotta craft it or something? Knife? You can just buy it, dude. Yeah. You gotta buy one of these. Gnomish army knife. Or is there a better one? Is there one rat? Or a Kata that's better than that? Yeah, it's very cheap. You would normally level engineering making those in rats, so they're common. But I don't think you make them in Kata. We got the staff, just gonna equip that. Dude, that staff actually looks really good with the set. And it has mastery crit, so just gotta reforge the mastery into haste.
Bro, when I control your cats.
They're demons,
They're
man.
begging me for food since 11
They're just pure demons. Like we gotta get a cat behavior specialist.
Yeah, we gotta get them.
Like these cats they're not okay. not okay, guys. Oh, that DK went unholy. Rip Frost. Frost DK getting buffed and buffed though. Frost high. Is Frost DK fun to play Mr. Pandaria? Come on here, try that. Last time I played Frost DK was in Wrath of the Lich King, and I really enjoyed it in Wrath. I thought it was fun. I like pressing Obliterate. Like a satisfying button, you know? And then you get that Rhyme proc, which makes Howling Blast free, you know? Didn't play it in Kata, but it was fun in Wrath. Unholy always was a bit better though. But you would still get invited as a Frost DK because you brought like a buff, like a utility thing. I already feel it though, like I'm no longer... That's insane, like... Oh my god, I was about to say I don't feel completely useless anymore, and then that happened, so... Yeah, I guess I'll postpone that for a bit. Like, dude, gnomes just get stuck in anything. It's actually crazy. You can't even auto-run. Everything, you get stuck in the smallest of things, man. That's one thing I don't like about playing gnome is you have a very short line of sight, and then you just get stuck more than other classes. Other races, I mean. Like, I still have PTSD from boosting Meridon, where I have to drink an elixir of giant growth so I don't swim at a certain part. Otherwise, the most will catch up to me. Insane. I'm gonna actually need on this just to have an offhand. In case I get a really good one-hander. I was in that situation yesterday with a one-hander and no offhand whatsoever. My living bomb exploded from that pirate and pulled the mobs. That is really unfortunate. It went down and then just exploded right next to those two packs that we're trying to skip here. Now we're still skipping another pack, actually. I'm not sure why it went down. So the Riptide and... Mana Break. What kind of gear does our Wrestle Druid have? Ooh, he's fresh from the boost, guys. Level 85 boost here. Oh boy. That's still actually not even that bad gear. 359. No, he has a how do you explain it? Like, you can buy a boost from... Wait, is it gone? I swear, bro, you could literally buy a 60 boost right here for like a day, and I can't see it anymore. Maybe it was a bug. Because you straight up, you can just buy one for 60. I showed it on stream. Live. It was right there. Now it's not there anymore. But you can still get the deluxe edition and get a free 85 boost. So they're using that one. I saw it was right there, guys.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, they got rid of it. Apparently, you can also boost the Pandaria now. When you get that boost, the salt boost, you know, it'll boost the panda. Even though it used to say that you can't do that, now you can. Yeah. Source, trust me. Do trust me. That's my source. Just trust me on this one.
The fog is rolling.
Yeah, they changed the wording of it. Yeah, word first, 85 pandas is gonna be someone that buys a boost. Insane. Like before they said this can't be used on Pandarian characters, and now they're like this can be used on Pandarian characters. Unless that's a typo. It is Blizzard, so they might be, you know, making typos and shit. Wouldn't surprise me.
I can smell your fear.
What is this boss, man? Why would you ever make a boss like this? Yeah, you get double shards. How many shards do I have? Yeah, I think you need 65 to buy the trinkets. So I'll be able to get a trinket right after this. I'm gonna pick that trinket that does an AoE Shadow Bolt volley. That one's fun. Whatever it's called. Lower the game sound. It's already a low. It's 35%. Oh shit!
Find her until it is too late.
I don't need that. That's a good ring though. Still need like 3, 4, 6 trinkets. That's about it. Or like a cloak that doesn't have spirit. Ah, we're on Cookie here. Do we bloodlust, guys? I think so. Last on Cookie. Fun boss. Get the haste buff. I don't know why, like, the last boss couldn't be like this boss. You just get a bunch of haste, you do a bunch of damage. Have to just put all that RP out of nowhere. My volume at 35%. Could it really be loud?
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Let's try 30. Like 35 is pretty low. Maybe just the kata sounds are louder. I don't know. Like when I play Sol, I have it at 35.
Studying the minds of my enemies.
It's the effects. It's
I
a
was
40.
never very good at hand-to-hand combat, you know. Not like my father.
Maybe the dialogue is a bit loud. Put that 85.
But I always excelled at
35
poisons.
effects. So 30 master volume, 35 effects.
Especially venoms that affect the mind.
I think it happens when I'm like right next to a mob. If I'm like right next to a mob and hitting it with spells, it like sounds louder.
Poor Glubtalk. When his powers manifested, his own ogre mound was
Hey,
the
V, what are
first
you
to
doing?
burn.
Hey.
Deep within his soul, the one thing he
Hey,
feared
V.
most of all was himself.
How's your gear looking like? It's getting better. Got our first tier
Most
set
rogues prefer
item.
to cloak themselves in the shadows, but not Helix.
After this run,
You never know
I'll buy
what scares in the
2
darkness.
big items. Trinket and also cloak. 397 cloak, so it's gonna be like a huge boost in damage. Getting tier has been kind of hard so far though. Lost the roll on one, won the other, haven't seen any other drop, and now I'm in a group where everyone needs tiers, so I'm be getting any tier in this run probably. A lot of Vanquisher users. Because DK is very popular and that's the same token as me.
The life of a machine. A simple spark can mean the difference between life and death.
Would anyone die here? What? Why did I get hit? I wasn't on it. Oh no, my molten armor is gone. Why is it gone? Did it just expire? It's like a 1 hour buff. With my glyph. No, I haven't died in 1 hour. Yeah, maybe it just goes away on this boss.
Always a bloodthirsty savage. Once, he even had a family. He was
Even
called
had a
James
family.
Harrington. A tragedy in 3 parts.
It's not that bad, that mines, you know. So at least you get twice the currency. It's really bad if you purely want to farm Vader though. You'd rather get a quick dungeon and get more Vader points. Been here for what, like 20 minutes? Even my flask ran out. Gotta buy more flasks. Bro, I feel like Cataclysm is like an expansion where the more you play, the less gold you have. Like, where's my gold going? Been buying the cheapest enchants, the cheapest gems possible. Like, not even blue gems. Like a gold vacuum. You just don't make any gold at all. Yeah, I don't think the repair costs are that expensive. You also have reforging, transmog, all the more gold I'm spending. Like everything's like 100 gold, but it adds up, you know? And you don't make it back.
I will not share my father's fate. Your tale ends here.
Oh no.
Did you really think I would come to this fight alone?
Did you really think you would do damage to me for more than 2 seconds? Best boss ever made for fire mages. Oh, we're gonna combust! Oh no.
Fools! This entire ship is rigged with explosives! Enjoy your fiery deaths!
And that should be a DK, bro. It's like if you don't play blood, you just do less damage than the tank. Blood DKs. Blood DKs are so strong. I was looking at some logs for Dragon Soul. The #1 damage in the world on Ultraxion is a Blood DK. Not on a Holy DK or a Frost DK. A Blood DK. So it's not like a dungeon thing, you know? Like, oh yeah, they do a lot of damage in dungeons. Also in the raid. I guess the Blood DKs have early access to OP Vengeance.
You didn't honestly think I would only plant one set of explosives, did you?
I'm doing some Twilight dungeons to get gear.
I've never seen you do this one.
This one's called Dead Mines, but it's like the vanilla version changed into the Kata one, where there's like different mechanics.
Because I never saw this boat.
Yeah, it's a dungeon in vanilla. Like in
Yeah, but I
19
never
classics.
saw the boat. Was it always there?
It's always been there, yeah. It's called the Juggernaut.
I guess I just don't pay attention.
Yep.
I will not give you the pleasure.
What?
If I'm going to die, I'm
Nah.
taking you all.
No, I fell down.
My fate.
This guy fell as well. Bank shoulders that I have. Well, someone's gonna be happy with those. Okay. Alright.
Oh man, has been bugging me all day. Just been like following me. Begging.
Don't give her food. She doesn't
I
need
know,
more
but
food.
she's so cute. I wanna like, I wanna eat her.
Wait, stream wants to see the cat. Yeah, there you go. If I take off the headphones, she leaves, guys. Like,
You did it on purpose.
well, I had to remove the headphones because of the wire, so I don't have millionaire wireless headphones, so had to move.
They're not that expensive wireless.
I don't know. Thinking of getting
You
some.
debated the cat, man. Now she's gonna like keep it.
Yeah, she's gone now.
There you are.
I should speak Maltese, because then you wouldn't understand what we're saying. Wireless are worse. I don't really care about quality of the sound. Doesn't matter to me. I'm not listening to music.
What can I do for you?
Our first Vader item has to be the cloak. This one. Mastery and hits.
Light bless you.
I am on.
And then we buy also a trinket here. The Cunning of the Cruel. Wait, it's only 45 fragments. I could have bought this sooner. This trinket is good for Fire Mage as well, right? Because on my Eddie Shaman I have it. Or does Fire Mage maybe not want this? Want the haste trinket. Is this bis or not? Actually... Ugh. I gotta check on Warcraft logs. People use. Yeah, they don't use that one. They use insignia of the corrupted mind. This one.
Till next we meet.
Yeah, I could have had that a long time ago. I have 35 fragments left. Kitty. Oh my god. It's probably best for dungeons. Wait, this is not good for dungeons, you're saying? Yeah, maybe I get the other one then. Maybe I'll get the other one. Can this one drop from dungeons? Anyone know? Insignia of the corrupted mind. Does it drop from dungeons? Because I know this one doesn't, right? It does? Then yeah, I'll just buy the one that doesn't drop, even if it's slightly worse. Okay. And then my next item will be either another trinket or the weapon. But the weapon is very expensive, right? The staff. Yeah, it's 100. That's pricey.
Be careful.
The AFK 2 minutes. Hopefully my Q doesn't pop. Ugh. Look at that eye level, 373. We started at 353 chat, already 20 eye level higher. It's that easy. Gonna put on the intellect enchant on this cloak. Lightweave embroidery, that gives you intellect proc. Put a gem in. Good gem. And now, Reforge. I'm way over hit cap. Crit chance is now 28%. Already gained like 6% crit. Nice. Your viewers tell what's best for patchwork style raid fights because they don't comprehend that running dungeons isn't the same. Yeah, I mean, I looked at the logs and everyone's using the other trinket with haste. But that's on raid bosses, right? I mean, I feel like this trinket is pretty good for even leveling. Like, how much are you gonna utilize a haste proc while leveling? It's like one of those things where it's like probably really overkill. You know what I mean? And then this might actually be the right amount of damage. I think we'll get more value. And because the other trinket can drop anyway, it's like perfect, right? Like we might just get that one still. So the next trinket I want, right, is Will. I think it's called. Like the trinket that gives you like a lot of intellect and it stacks. But the tablet one. Or I can just maybe buy the other trinket. And I have the 2 cheap 45 fragment ones. If they're close, you know. 1 sec, I need to reforge. After a month, you replace all gear with greens? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Ooh. My favorite dungeon. We always have interesting things on the last boss here. Why do you use a Reforge? I don't count everything manually. I just saves me some time, really.
How may I help? Farewell.
It's actually very nice for when you Reforge often. Like, if you Reforge like once a day or whatever, it's not a big deal, but I'm basically Reforging every time I get gear. That's kind of nice. Linking in to not lose a lot of stacks. Alright. Nice mix of classes in this group, unlike the previous one. Having 3 Death Knights. I am mad at my hunter though for not having a 8% magic damage increase pet. And he's using the wolf that doesn't stack, you know, with my barrel. No Wind Serpent Gaming. Unbelievable. No viewer dungeons today. I feel like just doing some solo queues. Like, playing with viewers are like full biz. It's just like boring. Like, you know, there's no challenge in the dungeon at all, right? You're not really progressing anything. You're just getting carried. It's kind of nice just like solo queuing, you know, and see what you get. Yeah. I like it more like this. Like, just having one super gear DPS and knows what he's doing will do more damage than 3 players combined. Like, Kata scaling is super insane. Like having a mage with the staff, for example. Look at that trinket proccing. Dude, it's 11% of my damage on that pull. What? That's pretty good. Nah, I'm glad I bought that. Nice. Demon viewers only? Yeah, sometimes we get demon viewers, but sometimes we get one good Blood Decay viewer, and he will do... Like, it's insane how much Blood Decays do if they know what they're doing. Like... Yeah. I don't know what's up with that class, honestly. Yeah, it's insane. What's the fastest way to farm heirlooms, heroic dungeons? Probably, yeah. You just want to get justice points, right? I bet you could buy justice points somehow with the Twilight Dungeon currency, because you can probably convert Valor Stones into justice points. Like, why won't you be able to do that? You can normally convert down, you know? So you convert the stones into Valor, and then the Valor into justice. Yeah. You probably get a lot of justice points doing this then. Yeah, honor to justice and justice to honor is possible. So I'm assuming Valor to them is also a thing. Because Valor is more valuable, right? They would let you like convert it that way. Yeah, or just farm honor. But I don't know how much honor you get in Kara. Bro, this trinket is so OP, guys. It did 100k damage from one proc. Does it have a cooldown? Anyone know? Probably, right? 9-second cooldown. It's just such a satisfying... It's literally a Shadow Bolt volley from like SOD. I don't know, I like hearing it. Oh yeah, this is nice. Yo, don't insta-pull the boss, bro. I beg you. Let me build up my stacks. Oh, Madonna. I think I pulled, actually. No comment. This is a disaster. 0 stack pull. Had to block the debuff of pull. Yeah. And now we get triple. Unlucky. No bus spread. Warrior didn't run out. Question mark? Question mark? You know your gear is getting better when you play worse, but you do more damage anyway. I'm probably dead. We got aggro. Convince that. This dungeon's always content. I wish I had some mana to kill the mana void. There's 2 mana voids. And we just killed the boss at this point. Clean kill. A bit of a disaster. Warrior died so early. Here's good. Hunter geared? He's gearing. "50 agility gems." This guy's committing to his character at least. Gold is probably not a problem for that guy. I'm pre-casting, bro. Taunt the boss, taunt it, please. The second time I invis this dungeon. Maybe I shouldn't precast with this group. Seems to backfire. It's just very nice to get the Pyroblast off before you pull them up, so you apply this like debuff right away. Back is always a problem, but these guys handled it well. Maybe this group is not that bad. Had a little hiccup on the first boss. Everything's going fine now. Now we pass the pyro. Pyro, pyro, pyro. No. Gotta find the right place to stand. Mount? No mount. Fuck. Do I have this mount actually? Drake of North Wind. Yes, I do. That's the one, right? It's the one from the other dungeon I don't have. But I think I saw it drop once. Oh, they're doing some skip. Anyone know? Yo, chat, anyone know I'm using the same weak aura as Joker? Bro, I don't even have weak auras. You can't be using the same weak aura as me. I don't have that add-on. Try installing spell activation overlay. I think that's what you want. That will show the hot streak procs. It works for every class. It's like, oops. It's a really nice add-on. I don't know if you needed a mob though. I think a mob they might finally add whatever thing that allows it to see that stuff, right? Like what that add-on is doing, it's like copying the retail animations or like proc animations and putting them in classic. So like for hot streak and you know, the highlighting your icon down here. That's what it does. Yeah. I can't play the game without 100 weak auras. Am I cooked? Yes, you are. Okay, though. I'm just preparing myself for the transition into Midnight, where I can't use any weak auras because they don't exist. I'm preparing myself for the future. If there is one weak card I would like to have, though, it's just the one that tells you how big your vengeance is. But you could always mouse over the buff if you're desperate, right? And when Mop is out, that's like a nice... It's satisfying to look at it, you know, like, oh my god, it's so big, you know, like, the number is getting bigger. Oh my, you just get excited. You get excited about it. But I guess, you know, like, you hit your buttons, you see how big the numbers are. Oh, I crit for, like, 1,000,000. That means I have a big vengeance. You probably could tell. Or you just look at the damage meter. You also could tell you have a big vengeance because you're doing a lot more damage. Huge line of sight group. This is a gamer group right here, guys. I just have default player. I never really mess with the settings. I had some profile in retail that somebody linked me and then I modified it, but I don't use that one in classic. I don't remember the name of it, but here it's the default. You should look like this when you install it. I've never messed with player in classic. That may be changing the colors of the base if you have aggro or not, but this one is complete default. Now, some people sometimes tell me they install it and it looks differently. I don't know what to say about that. Oh no. We got baited by the hunter. Huge damage. Dude, guys, water on F is nice. I don't know. I've been drinking. Look, I will remove it if I don't have to drink all the time. But I keep needing to drink.
You tread upon the sacrosanct?
God, they spawn so fast.
Have no place amongst the clouds.
I didn't jump. That's not good. That is big drama.
Your servant calls for aid!
We are exactly on the edge here. I'm on the edge of glory. Everyone jump. This is an empty icon. Wow. Way too good, way too good. Unethical. Ooh, the chest of the protector. And a loot for little mage. I mean, that would be an upgrade if I could equip it. So much more spell power, but it's a healer item. $44 fragments. Yeah, let's queue one more, guys. What do you think? Queue more? Smiley face. It also has epic gems. Not everywhere, though. Nice. We have befriended some players, and we're gonna do more. I mean, apart from that hiccup on the first boss, this was a smooth run. And normally this dungeon we do wipe on. Like even this boss. Very easy to snowball in a bad way. If you don't jump, healer doesn't dispel, you know, you fall behind on the ads, can go bad. Where you did a lot of damage. That weapon for warriors just seems ridiculous. Like 7%? How much was my trinket on that boss? 3.8. I guess it's not that good on like a boss fight, but overall that dungeon, 7.2% just from the trinket. That's sick. That might be the best trinket in the game for dungeons. I think it beats that other trinket that gives you like a lot of intellect. So yeah, we already are starting to climb a bit here. I bet once you have the foresight, it also gets way better, right? Because you can do more combustions. You start to just use combustion like, yo, bro, send it, you know? But his tier does not want to drop right now. Wait, is our Q not instant with a tank and 3 DPS? That game. That game. Yeah, it's really good damage for a trinket. Yeah, it's not what people use in the raids, but I think for leveling and doing dungeons, a good pick. It's only 45 of those fragments, so... Yo, give me a Well of Eternity, because I need the quest. Please. Lone Core, okay.
What's on your mind?
On your mind.
I am listening.
I am low on mana.
Oh, this guy's a healer. First global shield wall. What the fuck? I mean, that was actually a good shield wall because he's still a low HP. So now Dragon's Red that. Take the fear and we're wiping. Because our healer respec and he's completely Umbro. Get out no mana. Like that's exactly what happened there. So the healer was a tank, respec to healer, 0 mana. Tony goes in first global shield wall, insane shield wall by the way. And we still had that happen, even with like interrupting the Force of Earth. And yeah, I didn't get to do any damage or to like move too much. Look at that trinket by the way. 20%. Like the worse you play, the better that trinket is. Because it becomes a bigger portion of your damage. That's nice. That's very good to have when you don't have any gear yet, you know. Before you start like scaling really well. Because if it has actually a 9-second cooldown, then having more haste and stuff wouldn't really matter too much for the procs. I don't know where that trinket's from. Maybe Dragon Soul, because it's 384. I'm just gonna guess it's Dragon Soul. I've never seen a drop. Oh, these packs are rough. Okay, I can DB this.
My mana has been expended.
It's time for a technical retreat.
Yo, mana break, guys. Mana break. Tony! Tony, look at the healer mana, Tony! Good job, Tony. Good job, Tony. Top me, please. Bro, he's drinking. He's eating one of my birthday cakes. Actually, he's not. I make good water. Come. That guy is drinking some aged water. 1.5k per second. That's way worse than this one. Take this water. Way better. He ignored it. Bro, this is like twice as much mana. Oh, no wonder they... We're being elitist and toxic. We tried, bro. I can just trade them though, actually. Yeah.
Aha! I've got you right where I want you. Now.
And we're fine. Yeah, we're chilling, bro. Alright, building up my stacks. Tony's gonna go in though. Tony's going in, boys. I wanna combust that. I'm actually doing it. Because of the spread. Pyro crit, bro, they stack on it like that, I'm just gonna bust.
Steel yourselves.
And avoid. Nice. No! Hunter is down. It's a content group, I think. I think we need to kill the globules. The boss is almost dead. Wait, you don't get mana refunded if you kill the boss with the mana void up. Oh, come on, Blizzard. That's kind of dumb. Yeah. But that's not gonna be a thing in MOP, right? Do you remember that the item that dropped from a rare in MOP that gives you a good primary stat bonus? I don't actually, but there's a lot of weird toys in MOP, right? Like the XP buff one. I don't know about the primary stat. I would assume that that wouldn't work in race though. Be like outdoor world kind of vibe. Yeah. There's also like rep items that drop. There's like the mirror that like makes you copy someone else's appearance for 10 minutes. I mean, MOB, they really start going... Jumped way too early there. Overboard with this stuff, you know? They're collecting outdoor mechanics. There's like those little things that are like hidden stories. Like scrolls you click and you gotta find all the scrolls. Like the treasure rooms. I mean, it's fun though. I like that. I know about this toy that gives you primary stat. It does sound like a mob thing though. Like in Canada you had that book that you can buy in the auction house. It gives you a random buff. And only works till level 85. So 85 it doesn't work anymore, right? So maybe there's something similar like that, but in like a toy form. You could use it while leveling on your alts. Yeah, the celestial mounts look sick. We only know how you get the crane. Maybe the other ones are only from the random boxes. But the crane is just for doing every celestial dungeon once, like as an achievement. That thing really hurts if you jump it.
Steel yourselves.
Rolling a panda. We'll make a panda, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna level it all the way to max. Because there's like a promotion thing where getting a Pandarian, like picking a faction, you know, out of the starting zone kind of vibe, takes like probably a few hours. Gives you a mount. Well, gives you a mount in retail. So I would like to at least do that. Oh shit, our healer died. Dude, this is not going so well. This dungeon. What races can be monk? Every race can play a monk except for the Cataclysm races. So Goblin and Worgen are unable to be monk. Doing front 2, not on the beginning. I think it's in a few days, right? So yeah, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I jump into front 2 if it's still like a thing after I stop with mob, which probably is 3 or 4 months away. It really depends. I mean, their plans is to kill KT on hardcore, right? So that raid won't be out until, I want to say 4 months from now. If AQ's like 3 months long, you know, something like that. Because they announced AQ being a month away. Yeah. Because the gates take a week to open, so it's like a month for AQ to come out. AQ being 3 months long would mean 4 months for next. I might just jump in late, even if I don't get to do the big raids with them, just be part of the guild and do some stuff, you know. But yeah, I don't know about playing it right in the beginning. It's too close to the pre-patch. I would play it for like a week and then go back to playing MOP. So, it'd be kind of weird. I wouldn't be able to, like, commit to it, you know. I mean, I can't commit either way. It's happening in between something I want to do. Don't join OnlyFans, please. I would do OnlyFans again for sure. But this is not OnlyFans. It has a lot of people from OnlyFans though. But it's not quite OnlyFans. It's a more sweaty version, right? Yeah. But there's a lot of people that were in OnlyFans in the guild. You could call it like OnlyFans 2.5, I don't know. But it's not really the same thing. Yeah. But OnlyFans, I would definitely do it again because that was so much fun. It was just really fun to play with people that were new to the game and just kind of like teach them what to do and like see that contrast between like sweats and casuals on stream. It was fun, right? Like playing with Tyler 1 and shit like that, you know. Playing with Pirate, playing with all these like dudes, you know. And gals as well. The Aussie squad, remember? It was good times. Where's our... Alright, here we are. Yeah, Aki and Amber. I cannot spread anything here, guys. Oh, we got it. Any pyroblasts? Ooh, that's a good bust. Big damn. But I see stay up at 1 HP. No mount. Never lucky. Why do I bust so often? I mean, it's a 2-minute cooldown, guys, you know. We gotta utilize it. Does it like hardcore a lot? Yeah. But even him, like, I'm not sure if he's doing front too. I talked to him about it. IRL. Like with hardcore, it's like fun to get into it, but like you need a break, you know. You don't want to like spam hardcore all the time, right? You want to kind of build up that interest in it from your viewers and yourself, right? Because hardcore is like a lot about community event and community interest, right? Like people like watching the death clips and the stories about, did you see that guy died? You know, like you need people to be interested in it. If it wasn't for people being interested in hardcore, it would suck. Like big time. Oh. Like hardcore really depends on the hype, I think. Because the hype brings in more people to play it, which is more clips to watch. And that's like the fun part. And more people to like do dungeons with and stuff. And normally it takes like a year for the hype to really build up. And normally the hype happens when the other versions of Classic are not interesting at all. And no one's really wanting to play them. And like in a bit of a lull of content, you know. So it happened with like, what was it called? Ulduar in Kata. You know, people hyped up Ulduar was the best raid ever made, whatever. But for most Classic players, they did not get to enjoy Ulduar as much as they thought they would. It was a bit too challenging. You know, broke guilds, blah blah blah. So people went back to playing something more simple. Maybe it will happen with MOP too. Right? Maybe MOP will be the same. Like, this is too hard. This is not for me. I missed the old raiding, blah 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 bullshit. And then like start seeing hardcore build up again. But you still need time though. It's all about timing of it. In my opinion. Okay, we're spreading the worst bust ever, but it's on a lot of mobs. And we're probably still wiping here. Yeah, I think we have a problem. Our boy Tony thought he was in the MDI for a second there. That's all good. Roach thought, yeah, the little roach. Oh! What the fuck? Why did my character blink that way? That's the situation. Fine. Ask yourself, what would Zarya do? Zarya would always find a way. Alright. Anyway. They're coming, bro. Where the hell did those mobs come from, though? Got him. It was a nice ring of frost. So he's playing League? Yeah, he is. What rank is he now in League? Last I checked, it was bronze too, but that was like in the very beginning, so maybe he's like already in gold or something. Or he climbing. Gotta get rid of these rat flasks. Maybe a little cheeky food buff, why not? Bronze 1? Iron 1? Bro is playing League, why not Dota 2? League's a lot more popular, I think, to get into and stream than Dota 2. You only play Dota 2 if you're Russian at this point. And this comes from someone that likes Dota 2 more than League, by the way. But yeah, I don't really see someone like Zaryu getting into Dota when he's not played League. You know who was playing Dota actually recently? XQC. It was the most random. It's like, why the fuck is he playing Dota? Yeah. I think Forsen and Tyler tried it once. Oh my god, they pulled more. Bro, what is happening here? Yo, sound the alarm bells. Sound the alarm bells. We got assess the situation in this dungeon right now, because I don't know what the hell is happening in my stone core, man. Like, what is this? We're hard stuck on this dungeon. Like, I don't understand. Like, what is going on, bro? Oh, it's this about what sentry? There ain't no sentry here. It's already killed. Now they pulled one pack and somebody died to one pack. Maybe there's like a cast I need to be kicking. I don't know. The body slam. Body slams from the big guy. He just jumps and slams you. Shadow bolt is probably kickable. This guy died to shockwave. Shockwaving. Ah, we're back. Let's lock in, guys. Locked in. We are locked in. We have 2 mobs on the right that we need to defeat. Okay. Take the shadow bolt there. DB the demon portal. We have enough demons in this group already. We don't need more. We're fine. To make things worse, this is a pre-made from the previous dungeon. We queued as 4, so we're missing 2 stacks of Luck of the Draw. I think we need 5 stacks. Oh god, this boss is annoying. Okay, so I need to... What do I do? Bro, somebody just purged it right away.
Break yourselves upon my body.
I can't break yourself.
Feel the strength of the earth.
Yeah, I can't dot myself, that's what I'm saying. I can block or blink. I can blink it.
The
yes.
cycle is
I should blink it.
Steel yourselves.
You're supposed to get a dot, it's just somebody purged it right away. You know?
Body. Feel the strength of the earth.
I think as Mage blinking is maybe the best thing to do. Yeah, you just gotta watch out for the, you know. And the bust, there's not a bad bust.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Do you see like how crazy though of a difference you can have in tanks in Kata? So you get like a warrior tank doing 11k DPS, or like a blood DK doing 50k DPS. Like how is that even possible to? Wow, like the tank damage can be so different, incredibly different. Wait, Tony doesn't have any buffs. He doesn't have the ring buff. Oh. He doesn't have the tank buff. Hey Tony, what are you doing? Take the fucking buff, man. Unbelievable, Tony. He said, what buffs? We show you. Talk to this NPC and take red one, you become stronger. Dude, he doesn't know. Oh my god, he has the buff now. That's crazy. But again, how are you supposed to know, by the way? When you enter these dungeons, is there like some kind of like tutorial? Like, hey, click this item in your bags and you do 5 times more damage. Not really.
The world will be reborn in flames!
Yo, if we can get some crits here with this lust. Kind of pumping, boys, a little bit. We're gonna one phase it though.
Power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the
fury of Earth.
Earth.
Can't reach the boss from here. What? I wasn't in that. It gripped me even though I wasn't in it. It's like a sword mechanic, you know, where everything's bigger than it looks. Oh, give me an upgrade.
For my death,
Ooh!
more will fall.
Oh my god!
The burden is
A ring and a helmet.
yours to
Tell me he doesn't need
bear.
it, bro. Please, please. Wait, what if he needs it for... He needed it for his off-spec. Fuck, I lost the roll, man. I rolled 2 on it. 2 I rolled. Oh, that would have been my 2 set, man. At least I get the ring, right? He rolled on the ring too, but I won the ring. Jesus Christ. Alright, we did a new group. That is some straight up robbery going on there. My god, bro. Everything's main spec for that guy. Alright. So. Holy shit. But that ring is massive. I think that's like Prebis, right? Prebis ring or something. I'm gonna get the helm though, but... This is technically harder to get. Right, queue it up. Do I have any currency to buy something? 55 obsidian fragments.
Greetings.
I could buy tier and get 2 set. I could buy this trinket. I could wait to buy the will. Or the dagger. Or the staff. Wait, there's a 35... Oh no, that's like a fire lens weapon. What's our play here, guys? See, you can buy justice points with fragments too. Yeah, that's something you can do. No one was asking for justice points. Yeah, just do Twilight Dungeons. Buy something that doesn't drop. I think it's only this trinket that doesn't drop. So... Yeah. We have to buy the next thing that can drop, right? The staff is probably the biggest upgrade. It's gotta be. But it's 100 of those fragments.
Good luck, friend.
Gotta wait. And with justice points, there's not much I can buy now. To be honest. Do we need a staff over one-hander and offhand? I don't know how much better it is. No idea. But dude, if we got that helm too, would have been a home run. Got the enchant ready for the helmet too, so it's like even a bigger upgrade. I take it. The ring is nice. 375 now.
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction. looking forward to our negotiation. Welcome. Welcome.
I was gonna crash my game one of these days. Does that happen for you guys as well when you reforge light? It just starts like lagging everything. It kind of scares me, you know. I don't like that. I feel like it's gonna be a problem. Any reason you're capping hit lower? You don't need more than 6% in dungeons. If you capped for 17% like you're raiding, you would just suffer. You would lose so much crit and so much haste for no reason. Yeah. It's really nice, you know, being able to do that. Like, if I was gonna raid, then I would increase this to 17, right?
Can I assist you?
It is tough to pick my next item. With Valor, it's a bit easier. You either get the ring or the necklace. Maybe even the belt, actually. In this case, since Epic Neck, Epic Rings, both already have it. So I think belt might be the play with Valor. I think it'll be a bigger upgrade. Yeah. It's cool. I might save up for the staff, chat. This trinket is tempting to buy at 65 though, because it would be just one more dungeon. You guys know where the staff drops? These gloves are pretty insane. Wow. $390 eye level with 2 red sockets. Those must be from like the last 2 bosses.
Till next week.
It says on the tooltip where it drops. Really?
What brings you here?
Throne of the Tides. Huh. Everyone says the dungeon is not good, but if you're a mage or caster, I guess you want to get Throne of the Tides. It doesn't say this trinket can drop from anywhere. People told me you can get this from dungeons. Are you sure? Would it not say on the tooltip? But that was not true, huh? Cat lying as always. Yeah. Maybe it's worth buying this trinket then. Just to have it. Very tempting. I wonder how much worse it is than this one. Because this one can drop in Blackrock Caverns and also costs 20 more. Who go for Cunning and Insignia. That wouldn't be a bad combo. Yeah. I might buy it. I might buy it. I think I'm buying it. How much worse is it? So this one is 780 intellect. This one is 406. So it's like half the intellect, but then it has a haste proc. And this is technically Biss. Yeah, see, this is... Guys, this is technically Biss. I just bought Cunning because I like it a lot more for AoE and stuff. Yeah. It's like a nice combo. But if I buy this, then I'm delaying my staff so much. We should just wait, you know.
Be careful.
Wait and see what happens. Kind of like halfway there with the gearing, I would say. At least eye level wise. Gained 22 eye level, 15 more to go. But those last 15 are grindy. Only have one token, so I might have to buy tokens with this luck. Which tier, guys, is like not your best tier? Is it gloves, legs, chest, shoulders, or helmet? So then if I do buy tier, I don't buy that one. The gloves, okay. So with gloves, I probably would buy these, right? If I was like stacked. Yeah, if I was stacked, I'd get the liquid smoke. Pretty tempting to buy these right now, but that wouldn't be the biggest upgrade. It is a big upgrade for sure, but not the biggest. Interesting enough, like the gloves I have more intellect than these gloves, even though they're 13 less eye level. Has Blizzard at least fixed this bug, guys, where it shows races and then all the races next to that? Because that's like a bug that they had in Wrath of the Lich King. They didn't fix it in Cataclysm, so you have this like giant blob of text for no reason on this item. Is that gonna be a thing in MUP as well? I don't know why this is a problem. Like if you're a panda, you wouldn't be able to equip this item. Doesn't say Pandaria on it. Yeah, it's a weird bug. I remember complaining about it in Rat because you would have like a trinket and it shows all of them on the trinket. It's not on every item though. Like this one has it. That's so weird. I don't think it was like that in an original WoW. It was just like some Legion client, BFA client bugging out, you know, some spaghetti code. I ain't putting 50 int gems in that. 50 int gems are way too expensive. You know. Ooh! This dungeon can drop will. For Vanquisher users! Oh my god, man. I'm getting cursed with the Vanq users, bro. Oh my god, this guy boosted his character. He needs a lot. Fine, competition on loot is how it's supposed to be. Okay, we're popping a rat flask because I ran out of cata flasks. Unlucky. Gotta buy more after. Yeah, 125 spell power is a lot worse than 300 intellect. Like, so much worse. I don't mind popping flasks, man. Like, they're only like 80 gold or something. Oh, my. I think this is a demon group, guys. Oh, I'm getting a vibe. I'm getting a demon vibe here. Ooh, this is a content group. Ooh. Blackrock Caverns is always spicy. I think it's the dungeon I've wiped on the most. Rat Plus. Yeah, I had those from Wrath of the Lich King. I ran out of the Cata ones, man. I used all of them today. We gotta get a top up on Drainic Flask of Wisdom. Might as well pop these for now. They're like maybe a fifth of the power of a Cata Flask. At least I'm flasking. I doubt everyone else is, right? Actually, they are. Oh, never mind. 2 people are. Respect. Yeah, for how cheap a flask is a very worthwhile consume.
Not gonna be happy about this.
Oh my god. Oh, what's she say? Big damn, bro. And we're spreading it. And we're over aggroing. Oh my god.
Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls!
Big damn. Linking in to get aggro from the tank.
Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls!
Don't be close, guys. He will kill you. Kill the boss. We did it.
Res, smash!
Got pumping on that. 51k combustion, okay. That's the highest I've done. Like when how hard it hits. Yeah, a really good bust on pull. But we didn't kill the slimes, not even the first wave. Like what I do normally is I just try to spread my dots on the slimes and then hopefully people hit the right one anyway. You know. I don't know which one you're supposed to hit. I don't have the add-on. No one has it in this group, I think, because if you have the add-on, it will show a skull on it, right? We're all natty gamers here. Yeah, the one that spawns the 2 ads is probably the one you want to kill, because those ads fixate on you and do so much damage. So if that one is black, I'll try to remember that. I know what combustion does. It just merges all your dots together and puts a new dot. You can spread it with impact. I think it scales with your haste as well. You apparently get more ticks of combustion if you have a lot of haste. Like some breakpoints as well with it. I'm sitting at 16% haste right now. I think there's another breakpoint at 25%. But I'm not sure if I could get 25% haste with the gear I have right now. I need to have a lot more gear. Design only proc on crits. I think it does only proc from crits, but combustion also takes your pyroblast dot and your living bomb dot. So you want to use it when you have living bomb, pyroblast dot, and obviously a decent ignite. I normally use it when I have 1 pyroblast crit. I mean, if you get like a fireball crit into a fireball crit into a pyroblast crit, like that's like really nice. You do 2 pyroblast crits, you know. But in dungeons, you gotta send it. And there's like a lot of ads next to it. Even if I don't crit, sometimes I use it because I can spread it on like 10 mobs. I think on that boss, I crit a lot though. Why I did so much damage. And then what I like to do is I like to pre-pull with pyroblast, and then use AoE spells and get this proc and then spread everything. But I'm not gonna combust there. That was not like good enough. Mage is a lot about feeling it. You gotta feel it, you know. I'm worried about this boss, guys. I ain't feeling this boss. I take left.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
Okay, here I'm gonna send it and combustion and spread everything. Even though it's not the best bust ever, like look how many targets have it. Oh my god, almost none of them died. Yeah, that's a lot of padding. I know. You only need to kill 1 of them, but I'm AoEing all 3. The thing is, though, when you have 3 targets with your dots as a mage, you do more single target. You get a 10% haste buff from Pyromaniac. But it's still good to do that. You guys gotta have 3 targets with your dots. Now we're killing this boss. Right there, even though I had only 1 crit, I just sent it because everything was stacked, you know, like, there was a good opportunity. I think it was even that bad anyway. Hey, we have to kill Dark, right? This ain't happening. No one's fucking hitting it, chat. Unless I'm busting and spreading, those are not dying. Ooh. I'm getting bad vibes. Vibes are off. That was insane. It's not... Imagine if I was a mage that had gear and legendary staff there. I saw one mage do like 250,000. And you probably could do over 300,000. Because imagine you have like such a powerful dot that you can just spread it to as many mobs as you want. Like, it's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. And here I can spell seal this buff. Look, 1500 more spell power, 20% cast speed. Here I should cast one. Ooh, this is nice. No! I busted and it died, so I couldn't spread it. Oh, that was a big bust too. Oh, that would have been so big. I mean, the most were almost dead, but yeah. It's gonna be ready for the boss anyway. I don't really have a better time to bust here, right? Yeah. That would have been sick, though. That would have been nice. Yeah, Mage is so RNG. But already, like, getting some gear now, I'm doing, like, probably twice the damage I was doing right when I started doing dungeons. Maybe even 3 times the damage. Like, my first dungeon was doing, like, 10k, 20k DPS. It's, like, useless. I lost to the priest, I think, on one boss. It's already, like, way better. Not even from getting any set bonuses or OP weapons, like, it's just from having more crit chance. Like, this number here is up by... I had 22% this morning. But I do have 5% right from Feral. Nice. It's not like a flashy set, but that's what I like about it. The modest looking set. Yeah, 50% XP buff in game now. Yep, that's right. Goes away when you're 85 though. Yeah, people always want to level faster. I remember when people in SOT complained the buff is not strong enough. It was like 150%. They wanted a better XP buff than that. And people just bought an XP boost. I feel like leveling in Canada though is faster than SOT. It took me like 31 hours on the Shaman, I think, to get level 85. On SOT it would normally take me a bit more than 40. And I wouldn't have everything done, you know. I would have like kind of rushed some things and have to do them at max level. Yeah, Kata has RDF, right? RDF is just insane. I'm not gonna bust on this boss because it's very easy.
Bodies to test my armor mills are burned.
I don't know which one we kill. Shadow? Okay. Nice, we killed it. Mana Void.
Feel the burn.
And now we pray for some crits so we can combustion. I need 1 hot streak, bro. And I'll send it. Alright, here we go. Go. Here? Wait. Bro, what was our tank doing? 14 stacks. That's too much. Like, he just kept it there. I mean, if I... Dude, the boss would be dead if I combusted, but I had no pyro. Like, one pyro with that many stacks, the boss is dead here. I think he was just being, like, a bit, you know... I think they can do it. Yeah, it's fine. He was just being a little, like, naughty, you know? Yeah. That's fine. He got res. Too hot to handle. I think it was a bit too hot, man. Yeah. Dude, that would have been sick if I just noticed and blocked and I, like, busted before, but... It's like 105k fireball crit. Maybe I should have just combusted on the fireball. It just really sucks combusting without pyroblast drops. But maybe sometimes you have to, you know. Food, please. Sure, man. You kill us all, we'll give you some food. No problem. You are a strong tank, big man. Would it show if someone is reforging their gear when you inspect them? Or does that not happen? This mage is EU. Stream is lagging, really? 1 in the YouTube chat if the stream is lagging, 2 if it's not lagging. Not had the YouTube lag before. Where? 1 and it's audio delay. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. This not happened. Refresh the thing. Yeah, try refreshing, guys, because when that happens on Twitch, they refresh. Yeah, try a refresh and see if that helps. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know what caused that. Also, Twitch, can we test if the subscribe button is working? Because no one has subscribed in a really long time. In general, I'm not sure if my alerts are working today, so... yeah, if you have a Twitch Prime sub you haven't used yet this month, just, you know, help out. Just see if it's working. For testing purposes, of course, you know, always. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, J-Rock. I think it's working. Yeah, I heard the sound. Thank you, man. Appreciate the help with that. And Fitimuk. That's your name right, yeah? Hard name to say. You don't have any of those easy letters, you know, the vowels. Yo, this boss is really fun as Fire Mage. This is a boss to pump on. Super correct, thanks.
Yep, confirmed working. Also good to see you back on Kata/Mob.
It's been a while, man, but it's kind of nice to be back, you know. I had a long break. I needed that break. You know, I was kind of burned out. Come on, just please. Yo, please, buddy. Please. Come on, man. Nah, this is so messed up. All the slimes are up and the doggies. Bro. One pyroblast. One pyroblast. Please. What is this game, man? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoa. Maybe the other mage. I didn't kill a single slime, by the way. I wasn't even a good bust. It's just faster. That could have been so beautiful if we just had like the pyros early on. And it's kind of crazy because unlike in Wrath of the Lich King, you can get a hot streak from just one ability. You don't have to crit twice in a row. I don't know if you guys know that. You have 2 hot streaks. Improved hot streak, which is critting twice in a row, And then normal hot streak, which is just, it doesn't say what the chance is. You just have a chance to have a pyro after. And I want to know what it is. 10%? Well, I believe you. Yeah. Wait, a 10% chance when you crit to just get a straight up pyro. That's really good. Yo, Hauser, thanks for the 17 months, but yeah, it's a very casino spec. Then there's the RNG on having a impact proc, which is like thing in the middle here that spreads all the dots. But like on that boss, you have a good combustion, then you spread it on the 3 dogs. But I guess it's 2 dogs, right? That would have been nice. Fine, we didn't wipe. I've wiped on that boss before, so. Our Mage is gaming. Everything is spread here. Sick. Imagine Will drops and we win the roll. I bet the Wrestle Druid will roll as well, right? Actually, I'm not sure. Does he want it? No? Okay, so it's a 1 in 2 chance. Well, it has to drop as well.
You come seeking answers, then have them. Look upon your answer to living.
Oh no, I over aggroed. It's a mirror images angle. Dark, dark. Mark the skull. Good.
You cannot. You are useless.
Okay, we're fine. I'm still looking for that combustion here. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming, greedy boys. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's a big one. It's a big one. That was a nice one, mushroom. Blowing the ads for the tank. Wrong anyway. Oh my gosh, it dropped! And now the mage tells me, please. Oh, you want me to pass? He's asking me to pass. Bro, I really needed to. Dude, in my defense, I have worse trinkets than you. Think about it, right? Like, I have a blue trinket that's lower eye level than these trinkets. I'm a need as well, right? I need it badly, but good luck. I hope one of us wins it. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Oh, he was just saying it was fun to play with me. Oh, okay, okay. I thought he was trying to tell me pass. Misunderstanding there. Alright, good luck. I'm not gonna get mad if I lose this. I'm not gonna get mad. Grats, man. Grats. We suck at rolling, by the way. Alright, let's find a different group. These mages keep taking all my gear. Unbelievable. I'm not mad. I'm not. Guys, you think. Okay, listen. You think I'm actually mad about loot that I will replace with a green item in Mr. Pandaria next month? Obviously not. Obviously, I'm not mad. Like, I mean, I'm serious. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. It's fine. It's part of the game. That mage deserved it. He pumped that raid. The dungeon, you know, he had really bad trinkets as well. So, you know, it's all good. Smiley faces in the chat. Hearts in the chat. Yeah.
Good luck, friend.
I can actually buy the trinket right now. But I'd say it's probably worth it to save for the staff. I think the staff is a way bigger upgrade. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be, bro. It's gotta be. Every time I tune in, you're losing a roll. Listen. Who cares about my roll on an item that's worse than a green item and mob? I'm gonna be winning the rolls on Warforged items and Thunderforged items in Mr. Pandaria Classic. That's what I'm caring about, alright? That's what's up. We're actually building up our average rolls, or lowering our average rolls right now, so we can get higher rolls in mob. Because obviously that's how it works.
Be careful. What brings you here? Till next we meet.
10-minute queue, huh? That's a long queue.
Help you find something?
What could we purchase, chat, with justice points? Already bought neck and ring. Honestly, this one is probably not bad. Yo, what's up, Mr. Chipans? Get the wand. You can buy the wand and upgrade it to 391. Huh? Explain how that works. How would I upgrade this to 391? How can I do that? Buy Fireland Shard from vendor for 60 fragments. Wait, is that version of the wand my bis? My pre-bis? Or is there a better wand? Subbed for taking your loot? All good, man. Thanks for the sub. Dragon Soul has a wand? Okay. I mean, for 700 justice points, like, I think this is a decent upgrade, right? The other thing I could get is, like, something that doesn't have resilience. Like these gloves. I'm buying the gloves. I'll explain why.
Safe travels.
I just want the NG enchant on something decent. You know what I mean? Nice. I don't have Synapse Springs right now. So that glove's like a really big upgrade because I can now justify putting this on it. Which is plus 480 intellect. There we go. Oh, it's supposed to be here. Go reforge. And we got rid of like resilience thing. I'll probably buy the one next. Firelands and Dragon Soul today. I think there's a good chance we do some raids today. Like, this server has some Dragon Soul raids that are being made on the regular demon-friendly raids. We could, like, sneak in. And I am 8 out of 8 XP. So, you know, probably could get invited. See, there's even a Firelands 10-man normal mode raid right now. With one heroic raid only. You gotta be 375 eye level to join. So I could even join that raid right now. I'm not gonna do that, though. But I could. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Farmo. Farmo used to be like the most shit server to raid on if you want to raid outside of like the usual primetime hours. Now it's like the other way around. It's like a bunch of just random raids being made. Probably demon raids, but they're still happening. It's not even listed here, that Firelands raid. It is the weird thing, right? So you have a tool in the game. You can put your raids here, advertise them. No one... It doesn't seem like people use it, you know? If I was Blizzard, bro, I would straight up rip the retail LFG and put it in the game. But this is pretty close to the retail LFG, though. Right? Actually, I think it might actually be 1-to-1 the same. Is it? It's close. But people are used to not like spamming in the LFG or just doing Discord signups. You know. Yeah. No section for arenas. Why is there no section for arenas? Wait, what? There's no way. These are all arena. Yeah. RBG. That's crazy. They gotta add that. They gotta add that, bro. Oh, let's buy the flask since we're waiting. Dranic, right? Or Draconic? Draconic. Only 56 gold. Guys, are you not popping these in Twilight Dungeons? I think it's a must. I think out of respect for everybody else, 56 gold to gain 300 intellect? That's a lot. Like, 300 intellect is like a 7% intellect increase. It's not bad. Bro, I keep losing gold, by the way. I have less gold every time I look at my gold. And don't tell me it's because I bought these. Like, what is draining my gold? One gold for those. There might be some drama here. Mythical healing potion, mythical mana potion. Wow. Alright, chat, let's brainstorm together. How does one make gold in Cataclysm without GDKPs or buying WoW tokens? Any suggestions? Let's say I want to make 2,000 gold. Like some low number. How can I do that? Farm old rates. You think so? Actually, it might be the way to do it. Daily quest in Molten Front. I've never... Ooh. Oh, no, there's a mage. Please tell me he has the staff already. Oh, my God. Don't tell me that's gonna happen, bro. That the staff drops and I lose.
Oh. Well met. Be careful.
Hold kick fast. We're so fucked, bro. But, wait, what was I gonna say? So, I've never done Molten Front dailies in my life. How does that work? Do I have to, like, unlock them or something? Because I wouldn't mind getting some achievements. Don't have all, you have to do all hydro quests? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I didn't do fire dance. Yeah, our tank is a gamer. Dude, it's Yapo. He doesn't have a boar pet called Yapotaton? Kinda messed up. Email Draenei Shaman. What's up? Want to do a /flirt?
Everyone keeps talking about beer goggles. I can't find the plans for them anywhere.
What? Oh, she's targeting me. Oh my god. Oh! I got a slash kiss, bro. Holy shit. Where's my flask, actually? Thank you. It's over. She. It's a female character. We're RPing, bro. This is not about real life. It was RP. Yes, RP.
Our enemies as a tide of death.
I'm RPing as a male gnome. Okay. Obviously, I'm not a male gnome in real life. My, you're a tall one. Be seeing you. I don't talk like that in real life. Yo, big damn, bro. So, this is what I don't like about playing with Blood DKs, is they do more damage than me. But I gotta get used to it, because in mob, we're not gonna be looking good on the meters with the tanks. Tanks are gonna be good. Tanks pumping mob. Yo, I'm preparing a combustion here, but I don't have any stacks, so yeah, we're moving too much. Take that. Losing to Yapo. Oh, that's a boss and a giga spread. Woo! Oh my god, one more spread. No way. I'm moving out of slime, sorry. That was a good spread. Yeah. And we lose to this animal. No offense, but you're literally getting carried by the buff. Heater's AFK. Heater was distracted with my flirt. In fact, I'm gonna do... Nah, no, let's not flirt again, actually. By the way, does a healer want that staff or not? It's more for casters, right? But I feel like this mage is the kind of mage that will win the role. Yeah. I think we all know, like, that's what's gonna happen here. Like, you know, like... And he's gonna join the stream. Yo, was really fun playing with you. It's...
You have interfered
Alright.
with our plans.
Yeah,
The
it's good,
last
bro.
time, mortals.
I'm not mad. Like, why would I be mad about not winning loot this close to mob? Of course not. I'm gonna get all these items anyway. You just gotta do more Twilight dungeons to get more currency for them, right? But yeah, obviously winning the staff would save you 100 Twilight dungeon tokens, which is like an hour or I'd say 2 hours of spamming Twilights actually. I could just buy the tier sets. Yeah, it's very luck based because if you get like if you want a big item you were gonna buy anyway, you just save a lot of time. But it's not like a big. We got lots on the next boss, by the way, guys. The last thing on this boss doesn't make sense. At this point, I'm just gonna save combustion. Then get a good bust on pull. Use my NG gloves, I guess.
Destroy these intruders. Leave them for the great dark beyond.
Wait a minute. Oh my god. I thought I queued Kata dungeon. Like heroic one, you know? Because I haven't seen any slime spawn. Why are there no slimes on this boss? Because you can't move her. Word first. I thought you can't move that boss though. But I guess you can't move her when she's like doing the RP thing. Also spurging. Alright, pre-stacking the blue buff. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Oh. Just one good pyro. Moment. Oh, I forgot to lust. Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ooh, 63k bust, a record. Record bust. Record. It didn't spread though, but it's fine. It was ethical bust. Ethical, you know. Not padding. Yeah. I think everything put there. I'm trying to remember what was my biggest combustion on Farboy. I think it was at least 30k. But you gotta keep in mind, these dungeons got 125% damage buff, you know? So, yeah, about that one or even better I had. Is this mage worse gear than Farboy was in phase 1? No, right? I don't have tier sets, but I do have this really good trinket. And then my weapon's worse. It might be about the same. Like for a mob mage, I heard Frost is what people are excited about. Playing Frost mage. But fire might be fine. I mean, an OG mob, a lot of these like, you know, method that was word first every boss, they were running fire mages most of the time. Like word first heroic Shower of Fear had 4 fire mages. And they would all spread the, I don't know what they did, I don't know how mage works. Yo, tank. Any suggestions for Hunter Spec and Pandaria? BM or survival right now? They're both fine. You can play BM, you can play survival. Marksman Hunter though, Blizzard hates Marksman Hunters. They don't like them. They have an issue with them. I don't know why. They're too busy buffing Affliction Warlock 10 times to make Marksman playable. But we're gonna try to push the Marksman agenda and get them to buff them. Yeah. Would be nice to have 3 viable specs, but right now it's 2. But yeah, I think Blizzard was a bit worried that one of the Warlock specs wasn't in the S tier. So they made sure to buff it. What the fuck's going on? I think we got dispelled the buff. Yeah. Yeah, see, he grows and AoEs as well. My DK doesn't die here. Playing the same game for 30 years. I'm not even 30 years old. How can I be playing this game for 30 years if I'm not even 30?
Ah, my fearless assistant, I assume. You may yet regret your presence.
He doesn't have AoE res. That's unfortunate. Or doesn't know about it. Oh yeah, she. Carried by boosted tank. This tank is not boosted. He even has normal mode eye level gear. What you want about, bro? The guy has killed Deathwing at least once. Oh. 800 rating in trees? Whoa. Any PvPers here? This guy for sure PvPs. He watches Peo stream. No?
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely...
Alright, this boss has a chance to drop a staff that would otherwise cost 100 of these, which take a while to get, so... But obviously we have competition in this dungeon to win it. In the previous dungeon I lost the roll on the 65 cost trinket, so I think I am owed an item now. I rolled 7 on that trinket, so... Big roll next. In fact, I feel like my next roll is gonna be bad as well, so I'm gonna roll now to get it out of the way. Yes! There we go! Oh, we're running really big now, guys. We're running huge. We're running huge on this staff room.
The waters are nearly cleansed.
Yes. Who next? No. That's how it works. It doesn't work that way, but let's just pretend it does. We're role-playing. Guy renamed his pet to Yaptor. I like that. Alright. Been playing for like a few weeks and these achievement points haven't gone up.
It must not
like I'm hard stuck. Like we're gonna do Inferno dungeons and each one gives 20 points, but it sounds stupid, you know. They should have made these count as Inferno dungeons. If you do Twilight, why is it not counting as Inferno? You would assume it's harder, you know. Nah, this is on EU. And it was like that in Rat as well, I think. It had like 2 or 3 different tiers, but if you did the last tier, I don't think it would count as the old ones. And I've made those give you a lot of points. Yeah, not many people care about achievement points, I think, anyway.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Go on, Ozumat.
Behold the power of pure water.
1 crit is all I ask for. Oh my god. 4.8 million combustion ticks. And the staff is in the chest, ladies and gentlemen. It's in the chest. I mean, this is just ridiculous, bro. Like, not even one. Like, I don't even have 2 say yet. What's going on? Is this what happens when I don't play with my viewers and they don't need any gear? I actually don't get loot. This is kind of fucked up. Yeah, I don't know. 1 out of 4 set. Yeah, maybe Vang's the hardest to get because the other 2 characters I played are Protector. Not an issue. I was even rolling against other people on my Shaman. I still got 4 set quick. Alright, that's fine. I'm not mad. Getting close to the staff anyway. I'm feeling lucky, guys. I'm gonna go kill the first boss in Karazhan because that guy has a chance to drop a mount. Yeah. Feel the luck. Flying over there. We got carried that run with the DK and Hunter. Trinket was 10% of my damage though. Wow. And people keep telling me you shouldn't have bought that trinket, but at least for doing these Twilight dungeons, it is very good. Yeah. I feel like it would make a good leveling trinket as well. Hopefully when the Shadow Bolt volley procs, it doesn't ninja pull everything, you know? Like, then it would be bad if it worked that way. I'm gonna guess while leveling you wanna be purely efficient where you're, you know, doing quests. You're not like grinding mobs necessarily, right? I don't know, maybe mobs give a lot of XP a mob. How does that work? Is it like noticeable experience, guys, you get from killing mobs in mob? Because it is not bad in Cataclysm. The numbers are gonna be so high though, because you have 18 million experience needed, right, to get to level 86. That's twice of 84 to 85. I would guess like quests give you like 200k, 300k each. You do not have ATS to teleport to Karazhan. You are right. I could have done that. And what else has this bug, by the way, with ATS? It just keeps spurging. You see what's it doing? Mouse over the tooltip. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. What's up? Karazhan. Skip all of this. Great to midnight.
Who dares attack the steed of the huntsman? Come midnight, let's disperse this petty rabble.
Getting destroyed.
Oh, always knew someday I would become the hunted.
If there's a mount right there on the corpse, I will be very happy. Please. Just wanna be happy. I mean, that's like 15 gold right there, so, you know, it's not a bad way to make gold. Repair guy here. Nice. Look at that trinket's damage though, yeah? For soloing old raids, not bad at all. I bet that trinket like scales better on Shadow Priest, right? Like it should like do extra shadow damage. It would make sense. UBC hype. Kinda hurts. Who is this NPC here? Bennett, the Sergeant at Arms. I don't have time for idle chit-chat. I have men and women to train and the tower to watch. Okay. Slash played on this mage. We're at 69 days, 23 hours, 5 minutes total playtime, but at max level, 5 hours and 51 minutes. I don't think I've ever been at this part of Kara.
Unannounced visitors. Preparation must be made. How terribly clumsy of me.
Wait, Moreau's only dropped 3 gold. Did they nerf this? There's no way they gave 3 gold back in TBC as like a boss. I remember in Wrath of the Lich King looting these bosses and getting 60 gold. There's no way Blizzard actually has lowered the gold you get from bosses and Kara's end. I'm telling you, like, that guy gave way more gold. We were doing this in Wrath. And I was telling people about, like, yeah, they get like almost 1,000 gold for doing a whole Kara. And they must have nerfed it because of bots. That sucks. They really want me to buy the WoW token, do they? They did it in original Kata. Is it Kata or is it Kata? Why is a bald gnome? It's just a tradition to be a bald gnome mage, you know. I do have a hood though. I mean helmets. Is that better for you guys? What country will you flee to when Malta sinks? Malta is not sinking. I have to answer that question.
Your behavior will not be tolerated. Death comes. Will your conscience be clear?
4 gold. I think it's like 10 times less gold or something. You can go down from here, right? So creepy. No, this is the wrong way. Never noticed this. The torch is a hand holding it. We'll be doing Karazhan, guys, very soon. And TBC anniversary, by the way. Probably in like 8 months or so. In 9 months, something like that. Oh shit. Oh no, the trinket. Oh my god. I'm so glad I bought this drinking, guys. But it's not this. Yo, AoE loot is gonna be so insane and mob. Like, oh my gosh. You would click one mob here and you have all the loot. Wow. Hopefully in pre-patch. It should be in the pre-patch. Yeah, pre-patch normally brings everything. Only the new zone and the unable to level up, right? "12-minute queue." This trash was so hard. Hopefully the queue doesn't pop during the RP. Are those goblins?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this evening's presentation.
Of course, pops now.
Tonight,
I've never even looked at this even. They're like fat goblins with a massive belly button. Ooh, that's a good dungeon. Because I haven't done the quest yet.
All that matters is this moment. Here we will snatch up the dragon soul before it is lost to the mists of time.
Yeah, I don't think that's better actually. That sucks. Maybe we're reforging and a belt buckle. I wonder what happens when I go back there. Yo, Night Elf male mage looks sick. When can you play a Night Elf mage, guys? Is that a thing in Kata, actually? Legion?
Over here, in the shadows.
Kata? It's nice.
We now hide in shadows, hidden from our enemies. Come with me if you'd like to live long enough to see me.
Below heater with PI. Bro, I'm sorry I didn't crit and Pyroblast. What do you want me to do? I pressed Fireball 7 times and nothing crits.
I will hold them back so we can.
Do you notice how much damage I did with Ignite? Yeah, 0, because I didn't even crit once. Yeah, I guess it's my fault. And it's somehow my fault. Okay, look at this now. I'm gonna crit here.
My magic is fading.
Look at this, look at this.
I'm going through.
Oh?
Death to the Legion!
You're beating the healer. Without even spreading anything. Big damage. What kind of gear does this guy have? I mean, normal mode gear? Like, buddy, what are you trying to flex here in Twilight Dungeons with this gear? Like, go back to Dragon Soul.
The portal energy focus.
Jesus Christ. That's fucking flexing. That's a big bust. 100% crit chance with this buff is nice. Dude, I've never seen so much drama as the LFG chat on Farmore right now. People are just constantly arguing about stuff.
Stay close.
Is this normal?
They will get what they deserve. In time.
Americans? No, this is a European server. It's EU. There's like 20 people added in the LFG for the last hour or two. These guys gotta settle down so they're arguing.
Move on.
Ain't feels no drama, yeah.
Stay close.
Can you blink over this?
The portal is closing.
The stench of sulfur and brimstone.
Portal is closing.
These portals are as foul as the demons themselves.
Big
My
pyro.
blades hunger. Let us shut down this final portal and finish this.
Nice.
Death to the Legion!
Then people playing Cat. There's gotta be at least 1,000 people playing on the server right now online, I would say. And that's probably like, probably more than that. Telling you. It's been popping. It's been popping hard.
Smash
A lot of
the
people
crystal.
are
We need to
playing
move.
again. Form up. It's once you start trying to raid that it's kind of hard. Like that, it feels dead if you try to raid. But if you're leveling or doing dungeons like this, it's like it's actually good.
We will be at the palace in no time.
Who shut down the portals? Clip?
Because like with dungeons, it's cross realm. Raiding is not cross realm. You're limited to the people on your server. It's more niche.
We can move ahead.
Player pool. This boss is probably really fun as Mage because you got a 100% crit chance buff on pool. Send the Lust. It's gonna be nice. We don't have the 125% damage buff, but this one is as good or better.
None will reach the palace without vesting Parathon. Stand before me of that touched.
Nothing will stop me. Not even you, demon.
Who are you calling a demon?
Your essence is
Your
mine!
magic is pathetic. Let me show you mine.
Ooh. Okay, so what do you have to do here, guys?
Cower in hiding.
The eyes of Perotarn are looking for you.
See you.
My strength returns.
Enough! It is time to end this game.
Big pump.
No! How can this be?
The
Wow.
hunter became the prey. You did well, but
How
for
big of a
now
boss
I
was
must
that?
continue alone. Good hunting.
Okay. And then this quest.
In time, all things are possible.
Plus 120 gold. What is going on? This hunter writes, Cooper, you like foreplay in bed? Question mark. And then he says I stick it right in every time. What a random question. Like, what? Forever single, I guess. XD. Yo, legendary staff though on that shaman. Wow. What are you guys doing these dungeons for? I get legends. How much eye level for Dragon Soul? It depends if it's normal or heroic. I think for normal mode, you can get away with 380. made a 380 eye level requirement group. We were more like 390, and it was like really smooth. I think we had 1 wipe on spine, that was it. Let's say like 380 is kind of like where we want to be. Our tank was like 370.
Welcome.
And it was still fine.
You are here to join us in the coming celebration.
If you probably ask around 385, I'd say for normal, most likely. And heroic could be 400. They ask could be 395.
Will you stand for your queen?
Yeah. Again, it depends on how many bosses you're killing on heroic,
of a
right?
1,000 moons will grant me this honor.
Dance for the eternal court. I am unimpressed.
That was the queen. Here you go.
Still, these strangers would oppose your queen's will. Who will stop them?
Yes.
Serve
Both
Ajara
of you
to
to
strike
my life
and rejoice.
is
A
yours.
lesser monarch might be
You
enraged.
can see a view of the queen there. The camera like glitched out or something. I was trying to get a close up, you know.
I am unimpressed.
Weird.
I beseech of you, my beloved subjects, put an end to
That was
these
weird, man.
miscreants.
Yeah, it's a Twilight dungeon.
I will not
I'm
fail
just
you,
queuing
my
randoms
queen.
and I got this one now. Just nice because I need the quests. And the last boss in this dungeon gives 2 or 3 items that can be like from Dragon's Soul.
Enough. As much as I adore playing hostess, I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Queen's Boon. A nice icon on that ring.
Riders, to me.
At your side, my queen.
All
And
that
they'll close
matters
the portal,
is
brother.
this moment.
You got an offhand.
Just being
My
maintained.
noble
No
Verity,
actual
will
upgrades here.
return and dispose of this murderous band.
I cannot break his will alone.
It is
Oh, mind control full frost armor. Thank you.
Heroes,
well.
we have been sent
We
by
shall
Nose
break it
Dorman.
for you.
Quickly, on our backs. We must
He
get
knows
into
what
the
we
Dragon
attempt.
Soul.
We have not much time. The forest grows with his demons.
How is a healer priest pressing Mindster more AoE than a fire mage?
Worthy of being called a leader.
The hell, man? That doesn't seem balanced. Although I have noticed that the less buttons your AoE rotation is, the more damage you do. Like on Eddie Shaman, you just spam Chain Lightning, you do more damage. If you have to press more than one button, then you're just not gonna have enough time to press all the buttons. You know? Take too much time to ramp up.
Wait. I have an idea.
Illidan, what is in that vial? What are you doing?
Illidan.
What our people could not.
Fire damage taken reduced by 90%.
Yes. I can feel the raw power of the well of eternity. It is time to end this charade.
Oh, I'm gonna bump on this.
Saruman, see that I am not disrupted by this rabble.
High Guard, to arms! For your queen! For Ajara!
For Ashara! Never mind. That
Cannot
mob died
strike them.
instantly.
What is this demon magic?
They are not where they appear to be. Strike in an area. It is the only way to uncover the real one.
Guys are pumping now. We're pumping in the beginning, but I guess because of the buff.
For you, Ajara!
Manaroth is mine.
Come, Storm Rage, and I will show you what happens to those that betray the Lord of the Legion.
I will handle the demons. Elune, guide my arrows.
Alright, do some dam. The boss doesn't have that debuff yet that makes him take millions of damage randomly. Does that happen when you kill Captain? That's what how it works.
I am sorry,
Light of Elune, save
the sword
me!
has pierced his infernal armor! Strike him down!
I'm just gonna hit the boss. Sometimes I randomly do 1,000,000 damage, you know.
I will hold him back for now.
Sweep your molten fist through.
Looks like the priest, man. Come on, bro, you're a healer, okay? You're not supposed to be top damage.
He is still connected to the well.
Focus on healing, bro.
Focus your attacks on Manoroth.
That guy must got a lot of procs.
Concentration.
9,000,000 damage from it.
Illidan, I am out of arrows. Moon Goddess, protect us from the darkness, that we may see your light again another night.
Interesting. I'm a bust.
Yes, I can feel his burning eyes upon me. He is close, so close. And then your world will be unmade. Your lives as nothing.
Oh shit.
There are too many of them.
We're gonna lose.
You are not the sole wielder of Sargeras' power, Manoroth. Behold!
Illidan, you mustn't.
I will be the savior of our people. I will fulfill my destiny!
No! Illidan!
Bro, I'm losing to everyone, man. Like, is Mage not good on this boss? I don't get procs.
He has done it. The portal is collapsing.
Maybe we should have just spam Scorch the whole time.
No! This victory will not be ripped from
whoa, whoa.
I will not return to him in failure.
Your healing and damaging spells have a chance to give you mastery. Use Embrace the fell energies contained within. So I already have the ring. That looks sick.
The artifact!
I'm needing on that trinket. Alright, we finally got our 2-sub, boys. This trinket surely is better than this one. Yeah, like there's no way it's not. There ain't no way it's not better.
The dragon's soul is safe once again. Quickly, into the time portal before this
That's a
world
good run.
sunders.
Malfurion.
Hush.
Lost to Dispree, bro. That Dispree was pumping, man.
By the very edge.
Quest? Yeah, I'm waiting for the RP. I guess I could hand in this one.
Brother, a timely arrival.
I am listening.
Illidan! The well is out of control!
Is that better, guys? Has less crit, less intellect, and spirit doesn't do anything, but I can reforge the spirit. And the socket. It's like a super small upgrade, right? Like really small.
Spell that sent the burning legion back into their foul realm.
But I gotta reforge it.
Now works on the well. It's
I'll pull a cheap
devouring
gem.
itself and taking its surroundings with it. Fascinating, isn't it?
Dealing
Not if
fire
we're
damage
caught
to
up
nearby
yet.
enemies
Why
and
weren't
regenning
you
health.
running? What have
Oh
you been
shit.
doing with your hand in the well?
I'm a demon. Wait, it only regens 38
If you've a
health?
way out of here, we should
There's
probably
no
use
way.
it. I've tried casting myself and Tyrande out of here.
But I
the
guess
well
it's
is
kind
too
of like
much in
a
flux.
RP thing, right? It's gotta be better
This
than before,
way.
so... I hope it's better.
I do not know who you are, but I thank you. Without your aid, our world would be... I do not wish to think about it.
Not
Moon
wish.
Goddess, light your path.
Blessed by Tyrande Whisperwind. Where are you going, Illidan? Demonic Skull. I wonder if it's better to use this setup now. I don't know. It's the same thing where like I have spirit, I have to reforge. Be out. Add this emote. No. Thank you for suggesting that emote, but that is not family friendly at all. And that's not even gonna look good on the... It's like gonna be way too small, bro. Yeah, this is the mage I got first 60 on. What's a good class to play for Mop? Hunter, Warlock if you want a DPS. If you want to heal, honestly, any class that can heal. I think all the healers are going to look quite balanced. They've been tuning healers so much. They're doing class changes, you know? What's part of gearing now? I'm just doing it for fun. I like the process of it.
Light be with you.
So now I'm gonna buy the gloves, which are not Prebus, but 2 set is 2 set. 2 set is 2 set. And this is not a bad 2 set, I think. It gives you haste. Yep. A little bit of a haste action, you know. Put a good gem in that one. And Synapse Springs. I'm probably not gonna buy the other, like, slightly better gloves, because too expensive.
I am honored.
How much coins do I have? 83.
Good luck, friend.
1390 Valor points. So, I want to buy the belt next, and I think that's not enough for it, right? Yeah. Mastery crit. Nope. Save a bit more.
Light bless you.
Go reforge. That was really good though, getting 2 set and the trinket. Despite the trinket being shit, like, it's just better, right? And now almost 380 eye level now. Only 1 blue item is left, and that's the weapon. Yeah, you want to get rid of your weapon first, so it feels a little shitty still using that. Well, actually I could buy the one too. Get the dagger. It's better than the staff. Wait, is the dagger better than the staff? I don't know, like, people tell me different things, right? I thought the staff was better. I could buy the dagger right now. The one goes away in pre-patch.
What can I help you with?
Oh, you're right about that, but it's just better for now, you know. This would be the wand you want with Vader, but I'm gonna buy the cheap wand here. This one.
Go with honor, friend.
2 years of paying a Maltese Digen's wage.
Hello.
Dagger is really good.
Keklol.
But like, isn't the staff what you want to have? Like, I don't mind saving 4 and I'm really close. I just need 17 more. So yeah, I'll just get that. Yeah, why stop now when we're that close, right?
Be careful.
Forge. Yo, Bonsi, thanks for the sub, man. The dagger is really broken for dungeons. Big AoE damage stuff is just haze, good for single target. Which one would you guys think would be better for leveling? Like, that'd be how I decide, I guess, you know. I don't know if the poison would have that much time to matter on leveling.
I foresee a mutually
Dagger, really.
beneficial transaction.
Alright, I'm gonna buy it then. Yeah, if you guys think it's better. What do I do for an offhand though? Like, I just got some demonic skull. You buy 378 from vendor. Oh, with justice points. Good. Okay. Just spend them. Let's find the skull is okay for now. And then I'll get the offhand. Alright, we'll buy this. Big upgrade. Cataclysmy epic. Yeah, it's full epic now, but we have a lot of questionable items. A lot of spirit gear, you know. No Forza yet. Yeah. And 1 bad trinket. Power torrent. Oof, it's expensive, but it's a nice enchant. So I'm gonna make an exception for that. Me. Yo, Hindenberg! Thanks for the 9 months, bro. Thank you. Alright, the next item we spend the obsidian fragments on would be either tier or the trinkets. Yeah. Probably the trinket. I need tier chest, helmet, legs.
How may I be of service?
Don't forget to enchant your offhand. Does that matter a lot? Because my offhand sucks anyway. I'm gonna replace it soon. Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal. Dude, I actually lost crit with this dagger. Because it doesn't have any crit on it. But it has like way more spell power, you know? Is it worth playing hardcore still? I mean, people still play, yeah. But it's like, there's gonna be a hype kind of event happening soon. With like Frontier 2. So if you're NA, I would say play on, what's the name of the server? Doomhowl. Yeah, Doomhowl is probably, it's gonna be like popping off a bit. I'd say. In the coming weeks. Yeah, a little bit. You know, a little, maybe a lot. I don't know how hype's gonna be honest. That's so weird to actually lose crit. Because the other weapon had so much. Yeah, 182. It's a 1.1% crit chance I lost. But yeah, obviously gaining like almost 1,000 spell power. It's actually not that much crit. I lost was 27.8.
You need something?
It's barely worse. Barely, barely, barely.
Light bless you.
But now I feel like since reaching endgame, people left. Yeah, that's the thing with hardcore. It's like, it's so much fun when most people are leveling and doing dungeons. It reaches a phase where it's like mostly endgame. But at the same time, there's still people that die and re-level. You know, hardcore has that like... It's like not everyone's like max level. It has a scenario where a lot of people are max level, where it probably is now, but like there's still people that die and start over. Like, I agree with you, bro. I personally like hardcore before people hit 60. At 60, it's fun when you do dungeons and stuff. You do the raid the first time. After that, I check out. I don't like hardcore raiding. It's also you. I've said it a million times. I don't like that part of the game. I like everything else about it, you know? Hardcore raiding is just not that interesting to me. Like, raiding is supposed to be, like, fun. And if you're sucking the fun out of the raid because you can't afford to die, then where's the fun? You know? Like, because a mistake is a permanent mistake, you know? But yeah, that's just me. Some people disagree. Some people are like, dude, hardcore raiding is the only way I can enjoy raiding in WoW. Hey, fair play, you know? Yeah, I don't agree with that, you know? But it's like Frontier 2 thing. It's gonna be like a leveling thing. They're starting fresh. The goal is to do all the raids without word buffs. So you could like be on the server where they're playing and get... There's gonna be more people, you know, leveling and shit, right? Even though they're mostly sweats and gonna level faster than you probably. It's just gonna feel like it's popping more. So yeah, I'd say just wait for that. It's like in 2 days, I think. Your delivery is here? Why give me a bunch of mithril bars? Thank you. I'm gonna put these on the auction house. Or actually, maybe save them for when I level... another character. All raids without raid buffs and hardcore is gonna be slow. Yeah, but these guys are good players. Like, they will make it work. AQ without word buffs is gonna be interesting, though. Like, that one, I don't know. But it's doable. Everything's doable.
Travels.
You can clear any raid in Classic without word buffs. The question is, can you do it without dying? Without wiping. Right? Yeah, it's just like, it adds more challenge, right? I like that they're doing that. It's like a different spin on it, because if they just did it without, and they'd get word buffs, then what's different this time, right? You need something different to attract people. Oh, that sounds interesting. I'll try it out, right? So I'm like interested in it too. It's kind of bad timing for me. I'm investing into Cat and to Mop here. That's what I want to play. So I might just jump in late into it or something. I might watch. I'll probably react to deaths and stuff. You know, people link me deaths. I'll watch them. You know. But yeah, as for playing myself, maybe not right away.
Can I help you?
I was hoping this will happen after Mop, but it's happening before, right close to the pre-patch. So it's just like I would play, have fun for like a week or two, and then go on the pre-patch, and then leave everything behind, right? When I'm leveling a character, I want to be knowing that I'm going to be playing it for at least the foreseeable future, not just abandoning it, right? Immediately, at least. Gear check, there you go. This is basically 5 hours of doing these dungeons solo queue and no viewers helping. Just bought the dagger. It's getting a lot better. We got 2 set, but we still have like some spirit gear. Spirit doesn't do anything for us. I think the trinket is not the best. So this is like the slowest it's been to gear, but it probably is because I'm solo queuing, not playing with viewers that don't need gear anyway. I have to roll against people. I've lost rolls on like 3 tokens today. I've lost a roll on a Biz trinket, so that's what happens, right? But it's still fast. Like, I think I'm over the halfway checkpoint now when it comes to the pre-Biz gearing. And I'm getting close to buying a 397 belt. Again, no spirit on it, so it's gonna be way better than this. And after that belt, I'll buy a ring and then necklace for Valor. As what I do with these fragments, probably buy the really good trinket, and after the trinket, buy the tier sets. And then with Justice points, you buy an offhand. Apparently, it's a good offhand with JP. Is that offhand Biz chat, or is there a better offhand? Wait, unholy DK tank. Huh? I don't know that's a thing. See if we can pump on this boss. Let me send the pyro actually. That's gonna be a decent bust. 67k, new record bust. Yeah. 100k boys, single target. Yo. That's nice. That was like 3 or 4 crits. 700k is insane. Warrior's catching up though. Warrior must be geared too. Not even. And that guy's not even close to. Got 2 set only, no enchant. Just pump it. Back for Paladin healing. Why? I've done 5 Twilight dungeons in a row with no loot. Shit hurts. That was me this morning. It took me so long to get gear. Like, I got like a couple of items from that one end time I had, but they're not like ideal. Like, this is a spirit item, you know? And I'm still using them, so I guess it wasn't that bad. I don't know why I put a 40 intellect gem in this. Waste of 100 gold if you ask me. What's the process to gear up on a character? You would just queue Twilight dungeons once you get 353 eye level, which you can get by buying vicious PvP gear from the auction house, which is 377. And that's it. You do these until you're like almost 390, spending your Valor on 397 items, spending your Stone Fragments on 390 or 384 gear. And you should be 390 by the end of it. But you can like stop once you get your weapon and 4 set, you know, like, and trinkets. You don't need to worry about the Valor items that much. But these items will help you when mob leveling though. This trinket right here, pretty insane actually. I don't think you're gonna replace that until already close to like level 90. Like AoE Shadow Bolt, it just procs when you pull something that has a lot of value, you know what I mean? Like when you're leveling or just putting packs all the time, it has so much more value than what it would be on a sim. Because a sim would average out, but there's no averaging out when you're leveling. You just pull a pack, you kill it in a few spells, and you go next. So if it saves you like a spell every single mob, that would be absurd. And when I was doing like Karazhan, you saw how much damage I was doing. That's what leveling would look like I was doing in Karazhan. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you could use this trinket to level 90. No memes. It just has... It's like the perfect leveling trinket. You can't really beat that. Let's say at least get this, you know? Which needs only 45 fragments. That's like 4 dungeons. It cannot drop in the dungeons, you just buy it. It's not like a massive deal, right? Like, maybe you would level like 5% faster, you know? I don't know. I just think it's fun to gear up in general. So, that's why I'm doing this. The added benefit is like I shave off maybe an hour in mob leveling, at best. Hey Joker, I like your hairline. Keep up the good vibes. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going, LFGD? What are you up to nowadays? What are you up to, little bro? I should have just sent the bus there and spread all those dots. Like, all these mobs will be dead. But I'm greedy. I wanted 1 more crit. Yeah. Now I have to blink in. Any pyros in the lair. Any pyros in the lair. What's happening? Why can't I crit? Is my character bugged? There we go. Oh my god. I regret this pull. Could have just Pyro in the beginning. I did not expect to not crit again for like 2 minutes. Jesus. Yo, the dagger's damage is 5% though. That's pretty good. And that's the trinket right here. Yeah, I'd say like try to get that trinket, maybe the dagger. They are really good items. Like people say you're gonna replace everything once you start leveling them up. It's like there's like not true. Like a lot of people realize like greens and up are not as good as greens and kata in the very beginning. The eye level is not as high. So in kata you could get higher eye level greens than your epics, which you still wouldn't replace right away because you know enchants, gems, whatever, right? In MOP, the first greens are 370. So that's like lower than this. And obviously this will be better than a 370 trinket anyway. Like, I think the greens need to be like over 400 eye level to even consider replacing what you have. Which you probably don't get 400 eye level greens until 88 or 87. I think it's gonna be like a level or 2 levels lower to start replacing your gear in Canada. Sorry, I'm up. Yeah. But obviously by the time you're almost 90, you're gonna have full mob gear. Anyway. It's still not a big deal. Just people kind of downplay that stuff, you know. Is it reasonable to not use Ignite weak aura? LMGD, I'm not gonna use a single weak aura in Mob Classic. I hope you're okay with that. I'm practicing for midnight. Will it get me in trouble, you think, in raids? Oh my god! Oh, dude. That was a good bust. That was a good bust. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That was a nice one. That was a nice one, bro. Sorry, I got a little excited. My bad, guys. What's killing us here? Is my damage meter wrong? Because it says my DK is unholy. I don't think that's true. It's Heart Strike. Yeah, I'm using Baganator for bags. I haven't used bag in a long time. Stand up? We're not gonna stand up. Yeah, bad decision. Very bad decision, bro. I'm a long way from your old prison stream room? Yeah. I was talking to my sister about it because my sister actually lives in that room now. She took my room when I moved out. She's happy with it though. She's decorated it, you know, she has like some nice, you know, like you can tell a girl lives there, you know what I mean? Like I didn't really decorate it that much. Yeah. It's more inviting. Oh shit. I wanna combust here. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this! Yo! Too bad I didn't have the damage buff because I was moving. Imagine if I had the damage buff. Yeah, that was only a 21k bust. But that was perfect, you know? Oh! Yeah. That's nice, that's nice. Would you live anywhere other than Malta? Yeah, I could see myself living other places. But yeah, not in the foreseeable future though. Okay, so this skip here, if you're a pro, you jump from here. Just gotta be very careful. See? See if this guy can do it. Ahi! Yeah. Gamer group. Rank 14 and he's transmogging. Is that Valinor? It is. Red Paladin with Valinor transmog. Actually, no, it's a Holy Paladin, sorry. Why does it say Red Paladin up here? So weird. First time message and links to YouTube video. That's a red flag. I want to click that link, chat. Clásico, clásico. Big damn. This is a really good group. If you have two people doing some damage, Twilights are piss easy. And this 2-set is nice, actually. I was saying it's bad, but you get a bit of extra haste, you know? And then when you combustion, you lose all the stacks. But if you have the 4-set, for every stack you lose, it lowers the cooldown of combustion by 5 seconds. You have a lot more combustions. So you could theoretically have a 1-minute cooldown on combustion, right? Like, or something like that. Like 1 minute and 10 seconds, yeah. Yeah, all the set bonuses seem to be revolved around like time, right? Like the same with Hunter, you know, you get a Chrono Hunter buff, gives you 30% more haste. You know, Arcane Shot sometimes. It's the team of the Dragon Soul, you know. 1 minute 30. No, it says 5 seconds per stack. You can have up to 10 stacks, right? So, it's a 2-minute cooldown. It should be 1 minute 10 seconds. I'm missing something here. Stacks, 400 more haste. How much haste is that? Like a few percentage, right? Where is the Warlock gameplay? Dude, I've been thinking of maybe leveling a Warlock from level 1. But I'm in a weird spot with it, so... I got one Warlock. That's on the US servers. And that's level 80. Already. But it's on the US servers, and the US servers are complicated, so it's like... They're either amazing or bad for me. I say that because time zone difference. So when I'm playing there, there's not many people to play with. But there's a lot of streamers there that raid at really weird hours that kind of work for me, like Grayson. So, is it worth leveling that Warlock on NA to raid with Grayson? is that a good way to experience the Warlock class? That's the real question, right? It's like, you know, you wouldn't do it justice, right? Like that's what I've been thinking. Like there's no way we're gonna actually, you know, have a good time to pump, you know, on it. So, but I don't know. Maybe it's still good. Maybe we will look good because now we're the Warlock in Grayson's race, so we'll shine more. I don't know. I have to think about it, man. I can't make up my mind with this one. I could also boost the Warlock to 85 with the mob Season of Discovery boost, right, from SOD. Could do that. On EU, that is, obviously. On either this server or Gehenna's. And then we'll probably have a better experience as a Warlock that way. Yeah, I have to make up my mind with this. But yeah, I really want to play Warlock and Mob. They keep buffing it too, so it's like, it would be dumb to not play it. Ooh. But there's 2 DKs every time Vanquisher drops. There's a bunch of DKs in the group. Right. Maybe they don't need it. Maybe they don't need it, right? They haven't rolled yet. Please. Please. On Feezy. Yo, Feezy. You don't need that chest. Oh, shit. It did us dirty. We lost it to the PvPer, man. Fuck. It's so hard to get tier Vanquisher. Like, there's so many DKs, bro. Oh, it's painful. That's the third. That's the 4-1 I lost today. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy them, I think. That's the only way. There's always some DK that needs it.
What can I get for you today?
Okay. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, this is gonna be kind of weird, bro, but I'm gonna convert 2 fragments into Valor Stones because at 1650 you can buy the belt, and I don't want to wait another dungeon. Then that's fine. Pretty fine.
What brings you here?
So, yeah, there we go.
Be careful.
And with 1650 you can go to the Valor Quartermaster and buy the Tentacular Belt, which has a lot more stats. This is a 21 or 19 eye level increase. But the belt I had was Spirit Belt, which is bad. And on this belt I'll put a good gem. What gem would I put in a blue socket, chat? Anyone know? Yeah, blue one, but like, what's it called? Stamina? A veiled gem. Veiled. Okay. And by the buckle. This adds a socket to it. And finally, because we have a belt that's actually decent, I get to enjoy Nitro Boost enchant from Engineering. That's a big deal, by the way. So I can do this now. But that Mage lacks mobility, but you never know. You never know with that. Gotta buy more brilliant Inferno Rubies. But that's a pretty solid upgrade. The chest would have been the icing on the cake, because then I need 1 more tier only. It's so troll, because I feel like the bank only drops when there's a lot more DKs, you know? These are way too expensive. Like, this is the one thing that I wouldn't advise people to gear now, like the way I'm gearing, is because if you decide to gem and enchant your gear, it's a pricey endeavor, you know? But I just can't play without gems or enchants. I'm not even using the best enchants and gems, but I want to have something, right? Yeah. Although I did go for Power Torrent on the weapon. That one is... That's a big enchant. Yeah, overall damage that dungeon. 7% from Trinket, 4% from the enchant. Not the enchant, the actual weapon itself. Pretty good.
Shall we get down to business?
No, purple gems are cheap. It's the red gems that are expensive. At least for me. Maybe that's what I should do, is just use, like... Oh, you mean purple gems like the epic gems? Yeah, those are very expensive. I'm not using any of those. Yeah, I thought you meant like purple like this. Yeah, honestly, these would be better bang for your buck, right? Oh, these are also expensive of Benediction? Shit.
How may I be of service?
Yeah, they're cheap here. Honestly, my crit is just kind of like stun locked at 28%. It doesn't feel like it goes up a lot more. And I'm over the 6% hit cap, so maybe I should have not bought the hit gem. Should have bought like int and crit maybe, I don't know. That's fine. It's fine, it's okay. This is worth though. To get the 20 int. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check if there's gotta be an int and wait a minute. Int and crit is orange. Yeah, so you guys are right. The only purple gems that are useful are hit. Yeah, it's just how it is. Gear do you get from mob pre-patch comes out? 394 gear? Wait, are you asking for the Terramore scenario? I don't remember what it is, but it's less than 400 for sure. There's only a few items you get there. Like, this gear is probably still better from Terramore. Like I said, like this trinket here, like this is... I would like at least get this. You know, for leveling. I'm most likely not replacing that till 90. Your delivery. Ooh. Okay, so because he's giving me 350 intellect gems, I have to use them, right? I can't just sell them. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, out of respect, we have to use those. But how much do they cost, though? Not even that much. Never put it in the shoulders. Or we just wait for an item that doesn't have any gems in it and then put them in for max value. Yeah. That's the play. Yeah, wait for a chest or helmet. Or legs, by the way. All three I need. Because the gloves are... You don't want these gloves. You want to have the gloves from the vendor that are 390 eye level with better stats. And have 2 sockets. So these are not bis. Like pre-bis, whatever, right? And I'm not selling them off stream. Guys, you think I'm this much of a goblin? Bro, that's kind of messed up. You think I would do that?
LMG DMMR LMG DMMR LMG DMMR LMG DMMR LMG DMMR LMG.
Yo, I think I need to start queuing with viewers. The queues are getting too long. 14 minutes? What role to get the queue to pop as fast as possible? Tank or healer? The way at least we, like, because I'm trying to simulate, like, queuing by yourself. How long does it take to gear on average? It's definitely a lot slower when we gear with people that don't need gear. Like, you queue with people that need gear, you know. Is it really tank? Any tank that wants to do gammas? Alright. On the tank. No, because sometimes I queue with tank and it's not instant. It depends on the situation. How long did it take to level your shaman? 31 hours. 31 hours without even having the trinket heirlooms. And not even the staff heirloom. I had the mace, which is a bit worse. So you can get that lower, you know. I did play with some tanks though in some level brackets. Like we basically queued our first rat dungeon, found a level 78 warrior tank that had paused his experience and was twinking with full Cataclysm dungeon gear, which you can only get by running into Catac dungeons because you can't queue for them at 78. Everything was enchanted as well. So he was like 300 and something eye level in Utgard Keep normal. So this guy was like able to pull all the trash to the boss, and I just healed him. And I queued with that guy till I was 75. That probably saved me an hour, at least. Right? And it was a coincidence, he was not a viewer. I never seen a twink like that in Classic. The queues are not instant with a tank. Or mid queue. I guess healer is instant right now. But this probably still saves us a lot of time. Well, why did he do it? I mean, that's a good question, right? Only he knows. Maybe he just thought it was fun to do that.
I buy and trade.
People would just thank him all the time, like, yo, thanks for the help, you know, like, he was like a good Samaritan, you could say, you know, like, that kind of vibe. It was not a paid endeavor. No, I didn't pay him. Oh my god, another Vank user. Zero enchants or gems. No, actually he enchanted his gloves with 35 strength. What? Oh my god, I forgot the buff. I was too busy looking at that guy's gear. Damn, the shaman's pumping.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? So nice having the build. Yo, what the hell? Pretending to be dead. Pretending to be LMGD stream. That was so toxic. I'm sorry. Take bronze buff and then swap out boss. Yeah, honestly, not a bad idea. I bet a lot of people do that. Big spread there. I've been always told to take the blue buff. I tried bronze buff once, and I had a problem with mana. I had a problem with mana with it. Although mana has not been as much of a problem lately, because the more gear you have, the more mana you have. And that's kind of how it works with intellect, you know. I don't have that much more haste than what I used to have. I thought I would get a lot more haste when I level up, or like I get better gear, so then I would still have mana issues. But it's been my mana pool going up instead, and a bit on crit chance instead of haste. We're sitting at maybe like 4% more haste than what we had earlier. Like I had, chat, no joke, 99k mana at the beginning of the session. That's 127. That's like pretty significant. Gotta go up more too. Yo, Whitcott, thanks for the 30 months, sir. Intellect is just such a good stat in the Cataclysm. Gives you crit, mana, and spell power. And then Intellect in Vanilla WoW is like... Oh no, he's stacking Intellect. Oh no. You need 60 Intellect to get 1% crit chance as a caster. It's barbaric. I should look into that in Classic Plus, bro. Make Intellect a bit better. Don't necessarily make it like Kata level, because Kata's like way too good Intellect. Like some in between. Make it feel good to have more Intellect, you know. Sort of feel like you're wasting potential spell power, right? Lance it.
Filthy beast.
Wait, I pulled the boss. What?
Skywall will
How
not
big is the aggro range? Oh, this is so bad. This is the slowest Pyroverse in my life. Oh, I didn't kill the dark one, we killed the wrong one. Oh no. Give me some crits. There we go. Big damage now. This boss had a really big aggro range. Maybe I just was like, I don't know, like was I really that close? I might have just been way more closer than I thought. Yeah. Because I think I blinked in, you know. Hey, stop scratching everything, you demons. I gotta start looking for a Dragon Soul raid. We eating good tonight? Yeah, we are. Bob's gonna cook some food. We went shopping this morning. A little shopping, you know. That's on a Wii card that's showing the procs. It's an add-on called Spell Activation Overlay. You should really get that one. Adds these like retail proc animations, so you know you have a proc into Classic. You can have it in TBC, you can have it in Rat, Kata, Mob. Season of Discovery. Nice. And it's like customizable, so if you don't like a certain proc, you don't want to see it, you just turn it off. You want it to look bigger, smaller. Or like here, that's the add-on. See how many procs there are? See what they look like? Increase the size, opacity. It's like weak auras for dummies, but not even that. Like it's not quite the same. Like it's only for certain procs, you know. You can't like add a proc to it. I don't think so. I just like it. It's called Spell Activation Overlay. This one up here. I've been using it since Wrath of the Lich King. It just works for every class. So if you're a Red Paladin, you know, Art of War procs, everything's there right away. Culmination for any Shaman, Execute for Warrior. You don't really have to set up anything. Yeah. And I was like, oh, you don't need it in Kata, right? No, Kata you need it too, because I don't know what expansion it is where they added the animations for these things, you know. Maybe Legion, maybe Wars of Draenor. I don't think it's Mob. So just get it for now, and then if you see like, oh, everything's included by default now, you didn't get rid of it. Ah! I almost fell down because of you, man. Oh, shit. Yo, the globules are already up, bro. We are in big trouble. Oh, you don't want to kill Cobalt? Cat toss. I didn't toss the cat, bro. Oh my god, I just figured out how this works. You want your back to be where the wind is coming from. Bro, I didn't know. I always thought it was based like on something else. Wow, that's so easy now. It's so easy now. I didn't know, man. Huge. I think the other mage has figured that out yet. One day he will. And the mount drops! It didn't drop. Yeah, I'm gonna go feed my cats real fast. Yo, come here. Alright, sorry. It turned from feeding the cats to taking a piss and a 1-minute girlfriend argument. Okay, where do I have to go? Past this. And I didn't even wash my hands. You guys are lucky I don't wash my hands. Skip City. What the hell is that? You just intercepted each other. Somebody pulled. Oh, this is not good. I think this is a complete, utter disaster. We skipped to the entrance, yes, it was a good skip. Yeah, those like stars have like a huge aggro radius, I swear. And they like to aggro after you went to the other side. It's like a delayed batch aggro. Yeah. Nice.
What brings you here?
Splendid, splendid. Whee! The mods are Spurgs? Yeah. Yeah, I only use mirror images, bro. In some situations, I use it for damage. I was like toast there, though. I was toast. We all were. I don't know how we could have saved that. All those stars like spread out and they were just killing us. When is Salt Fresh? I don't know if there's ever gonna be another Salt Fresh, bro. That is unlikely. There's so many versions of Classic, you know. Adding another server would be probably not a good idea. Just play current Salt, dude. You don't need a Salt Fresh. Just play the existing Salt, right? Or make alts. I don't think I would even play a Salt Fresh. Like, why would I do that? Now, like, all the raids are not available and I can only do a few raids at a time. Not a better version. Big bust. Oh my god, that knocked. Yeah, let's focus that healer. Good idea. I would like a TBC era server. I'm pretty sure Blizzard's gonna add a TBC era server soon. Like once TBC anniversary like expires or whatever, like turns into Wrath, I guess, they would do it. Yeah. People got upset about not having a TBC era last time. I don't think I would play ever TBC era though. Like I don't like era servers personally. But I bet some people would play it to be like TBC era community like there is with classic era, you know. I'm crossing that. Yeah, TBC era with no GTK fees. Oh my god! I wanna see it. I wanna see it actually. I'm an evil person. I wanna see that.
Tread upon the sacrosanct? Mortals have no place.
Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Oh, I didn't jump. I'm really sorry for not jumping.
Your servant calls for aid!
Do we kill ads or not with this damage? Oh shit, I'm pumping. Jesus. Wow. Too bad there's no Hunter in this group. Protector and Rat of the Unchaining. That's like by far the most damage I've done. 79k combustion? Where the hell did that come from? That's like so much better than my previous ones, like 60k. Alright, let's leave because I don't want to queue with this mage because he's gonna yoink all my tier. One day already pump? Yeah, I've been trying to tell people, they never believe me. Like, at the beginning of my show, I was doing 10k damage, and they're like, oh, you're never gonna do damage on this mage. Don't wait, copium. You just need to get gear, and getting gear is very easy. You zero hero in one day. Obviously, compared to like people that have been playing Kata for the last year that have like the legendary and the heroic gear, you're not even gonna come close to those guys, but compared to people that are queuing these Twilights and just started queuing them, you're gonna do a lot more. It's just like when I started queuing, I was getting people that had already like fully capped out their gear. They were doing shit damage, really good damage compared to me. But now I'm like the one that's close to getting full gear, was doing good damage compared to people that just started.
Loktar,
you kind of like pay it back, you know?
What is it you wish? Heroes, we have the Dragon Soul.
That ring is not that
the
bad.
Aspects await us within Wormrest.
I think it's better than the Master Ring I have.
The Dragon Soul is not yours. Give it up, and you may yet.
So that's the issue, right? How do you get gear to queue Twilight Dungeons? Well, there's an answer, but you might not like it. It involves spending gold.
Ready your weapons.
You can buy gear that is 377 eye level. I think it's called Vicious. Yeah, you gotta buy the Vicious set. Now, some of these items are only like 100 gold each. Others go up to like 400. So you buy as many Vicious items as you can, 377 eye level. That would almost get you to 353, but not quite. So to get to 353 easier, you can buy BOEs. These are BOEs. Battered BOE items in the auction house, but they can be very expensive. You can buy trinkets as well, like necklaces. Rings are like almost 350 to increase your average. But it's basically spend gold. If you want to do it without spending any gold, then I honestly don't know. Maybe you would do Molten Front dailies. You would spend your Justice points, by the way. How many Justice points do you have? You can buy 378 eye-level gear with Justice points. Very nice. Yeah. So make sure you spend your Justice points, because I didn't do that. I messed up. I didn't spend them, and I could have like saved myself like 1,000 gold. But yeah, you can farm heroic dungeons to get Vader to buy 397 gear. That's one way of doing it. And then you spend the Justice points you get from those heroic dungeons to buy 378 gear. So you could technically get 252 without spending 1 gold at all. But I would say it's worth to buy the 377 PvP gear because it's really cheap. At least buy the cheap ones and then do the heroic spam. And spend all your currency. Something like that. Is Kata dead? It's not dead. People still raid, but it's like very low raiding scene, I feel like.
Fool if you think to take your place as the aspect of her. Shaman, you're a mere mortal. It is time you die like one.
We're surrounded.
Good, dude.
Dispatch the Ascendant while I keep the ambushes at bay.
God. That was not intentional. Our warriors lose us in Kata. Arms warrior is really good. Tank warrior, I'm not sure if they're good at all. But arms is amazing. You get a weapon, it's like so much of your damage.
The end of all things. You cannot stop it. You are nothing. Nothing.
Wow. The banger wand. One less intellect, but it has a lot of crits. Why do I have Bloodlust that gives me 50% haste? Is that from Troll? War tanks are a meme in Kata, where DPS are kings. Yeah, arms is like the best meta almost, right? If not rogue or arms warrior. Yeah, you can't go wrong playing arms, even in MUP. Like, arms is insane in MUP. At least early on. And they just slightly buffed Prot Warrior today. For Mr. Pandaria. Some buff to Shield Barrier, it's called. And warriors are very good at PvP as well. Honestly, a pretty good time to be a warrior. Warrior gets like stacking execute. I think you're referring to Juggernaut, which is from Legion. I don't think that's a mob. Where your execute gets stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. That's Feudal Warrior in Legion. It's so much fun. The final boss of the Ashara dungeon that starts at 20% health, but then has the same health as a normal boss. You just execute the whole time. And every execute makes you do 5% more damage, stacking to 100 times. 500% more damage per execute. Ooh. Yeah, when can I start mob? Because I'm hard stock 490. Oh, when can you start cooking in mob? As far as I know, you can start cooking in mob with 1 cooking skill. Because you can buy something that allows you to cook from 1 to 600 in Mr. Pandaria. It's like some manual, you know. Allegedly. Yeah, it works different than the other professions. It's that one blacksmithing and there's one more profession, right? It allows you to catch up. I don't remember what the other prof is. LMGD, do you have a character on Fire Mode? Or is this like officially a LMGD free server? That'd be kind of hype, no? I don't? Yo, don't make one. Let's have one server that's LMGD free. What do you guys think about that?
Let none stand in our way.
That sounds so toxic. Yeah, it's like something with cooking where you can max it out like that. But if you're already 490, I would just try to get to 500 now. So you don't have to worry about figuring out how to do it. Because I don't know how you do it. Yeah, maybe it's just cooking dailies like that guy said. I heard that, but you can do something like with mining and herbs. Yeah, I wish I knew more about profs in the mob. The reality is, in original mob, I had enchanting and engineering, and that's it. On one character. So I did not really get to experience the professions that much. I obviously had fishing though, and archaeology, like the secondaries, right? Cooking, I don't think I did at all. I don't remember cooking anything. We'll just buy the things on the auction house. We're at 50 cooking skill on this mage, which has not been touched since 2019 August, because I reached 50 cooking with cooking boar meat so I could get a quest in Darkshore for my leveling route. It has not been increased in 6 years. So yeah, maybe I'll get back to that cooking profession a bit, you know. Because Fireboy was my cook, but now he's gone, you know. You prefer classic or retail? I prefer some things in both games, but right now I prefer classic. But I'm gonna get back to playing some retail WoW when the next raid tier comes out. But really casually, like playing one character only, maybe two, like super casual. Not like 9 hours a day kind of vibe, right? Like I am with classic. I did that when War Within came out, but I just burned out so fast. I couldn't keep up with all my armies. I skipped like the second season completely. I haven't played since up there a month before OnlyFans. So October? Something like that. You prefer having sex before or after the stream?
Where do you think you're
I'm not gonna answer that question.
Lizard?
That's not really relevant to World of Warcraft.
Quickly, ready yourselves for battle.
And with that out of the way, you and your flock of fumbling friends are next on mine. Let's get to work, shall we? I thought you'd never get here.
I haven't come this far to be
I'm getting silenced, dude.
Bye-bye.
Yo, what the hell? Must be messing up some mechanic. Dude, this tank is so dumb, it's insane. It's nothing to do with smoke bomber. He's just shooting me.
Bye-bye.
Going skinning, mining on my arms warrior. Yeah, skinning is nice, but it's a bit like worse than having a normal profession. No, which is really stupid. So skinning, mining, and herbalism offer slightly weaker benefits than if you have the other professions, right? They still give you a benefit, but not as much. I think it's like 2 out of 3. And Blizzard should fix that, by the way. Why not fix that? We're doing changes to mob, right? So it would be sick if they buffed skinning, mining, and herbalism to be on the same level as the other professions, so you're not punished for picking those professions. Because right now you're punished. You're like, oh, you're gonna do X less damage, right? And then mining is the worst. Mining just gives you stamina. So if you're a DPS, you pick mining, you're kind of trolling. Right? Like straight up. You don't want to get that. If you're a tank, it's probably fine. It's like the dumbest thing. Like, it's like, why did they do that? It's like, they at least added benefits for gathering professions, but they added benefits that are worse than the other professions. So what happens? People don't pick those professions, and then who picks those professions? Bots. So they're the bot professions. I want to be able to fucking pick skinning or herbalism or mining and not be, oh, I'm gonna just do a bit less damage than everyone else now. Why? I think the least bad one is like maybe skinning on hunter or like herbalism on some classes, but yeah, they have like this 30. I think they're 33% worse than the other profs. It's like they're 2/3 of the power. But at least they give you a benefit, except mining kinda. Stamina's, you know, gonna help you out as much as like having more damage if you're a damage leader. Maybe a healer wouldn't mind having stamina, something like that. It's marginal. Don't act like it's gonna make and break the build. It doesn't make or break anything, but it's the premise of it, right? Like, it's hard to recommend to somebody to pick a profession that is gonna be a disadvantage compared to other professions, right? It shouldn't have to be that way. Other professions give DSP, getting professions give money. Yeah, we can make gold with other professions too. Let's not act like inscription is not a good gold maker or alchemy, right? They all have gold making potentials. Like even engineering. You know how you make gold with engineering? You craft living steel or whatever it's called. Like you can craft something every day that will progress you towards the Sky Golem mount, which is a mount you can use to pick herbs while flying, right? So these professions also provide you with gold making opportunities. It's not only mining, skinning, and herbalism, although those professions are more towards that, you know.
I'll hold them off.
But those professions gotta trade time to make gold. With primary professions, you can actually make gold passively, which is crafting something on a cooldown, like with alchemy and transmute, right? Yeah, I just think the gathering professions are fucking useless. Straight up. Blizzard's approach towards gathering professions is, hey, you have bots in this game, let the bots pick those professions. You pick these professions.
And now,
and every profession can make gold anyway. But then those professions are less impactful in PvE. And then the more bots there are, the cheaper those materials are, the less valuable the gathering professions are.
I suppose it has to be this way then.
It's just like a lose-lose-lose situation.
What I've seen, then you'd understand.
If you ask me what professions you want to have, I'm gonna just give you a straight answer. I'm gonna tell you pick fucking mining.
How could you betray your own people?
There is no good, no evil, no light.
Yeah, inscription seems to be what is gonna be meta. So like the Dark Moon cards in the first phase are like this or like Prebis, and apparently there's a cooldown on making the cards, unlike it was in Kata. Yeah. So they're even better than usual. But obviously a lot of people are doing inscription, so maybe it's not going to be as good as we think. More people making the profession, more competition. But there's so many people that play alts. You need to print it on your alts. I think they're going to be expensive no matter what. I don't have a single inscription right now. I need to level one. I'm missing out on that.
Drowned in shadow.
Not even one Pyroblast crit, man. Or like one Pyro proc. There we go. Yeah, I'm going Genji on every single character because it's just so nice quality of life. I only have one profession to pick on my characters. It's like whatever is not the Genji one.
Into the eyes of the dragon. And
Wow,
despair.
that would have been really nice a while ago. Actually, it looks kind of sick. Can I transmagnate that? I think these guys gonna mind. I'll transmagnate.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Yeah, dude. It's worse than what I have, but it looks insane. I better queue with these guys. These guys were doing good. What do you have? Sword gear in Kata? This is not sword gear. It's tier 5 from Black Temple. Oh, sorry, from SSC TK. Yeah, it's a Tearsfall set. It's just that sword they have made the Scarred Enclave gear look like it. Yeah, don't get it twisted.
Greetings.
Don't get it twisted, bro. I'm liking the dagger so far. I mean, the proc is about 5% of my damage. Just depends on the boss, right? We're also not working with that dungeon. Had pretty good results with it so far. Where's this guy? Big damn. Like the staff is a haste proc, so but it gives a buff to other players as well. So maybe it's better for like as a raid, you know. I think on this first boss I should have the bronze buff. It looks super fun. Yeah, so on that pack you can spell steal a buff that gives you like haste and damage and AoE fireball. It's pretty insane. You see the 700,000 damage here? That's just from the buff. And this guy gives it the fire shaper. You keep an eye out for it and then you spell steal it. Here we go. 50% spell haste, AoE fireball. Yeah, no damage increase, but it's plenty good. I could just remove my hands from the keyboard and pop the meters. You know, like, just the AoE from it is like top DPS, you know? Yeah, 1 million damage. I don't think we lost on this, right? Such a bad boss to lost on. Oh my god, I got griefed. Oh, someone turned it off from the other side. When is the pre-patch? Pre-patch is in 2 weeks. 2 more resets. So like today is NA reset, right? Probably already happened. It'll be not the next reset, but the one after that. It's very soon. Very, very soon. We're playing monks. The damage from living non blocking my trinket. Kinda nuts. No way it works like that. That trinket is so broken, man. Oh my god. Jeez. Imagine how good it is for like a Shadow Priest or like a Warlock. You just go put Corruption, like Shadow or Pain, while gathering mobs questing, and then you just procs, AoEs everything down. Yeah, that's just one of the best trinkets I've ever seen in this game. Imagine the heroic version, right? But probably does way more damage. Cunning of the Cruel. $20k, where's the DPS? Dude, that's not a boss you do damage on. It's like, do you pick the worst boss to look at the meters? Yeah. You can't just sit there and do that some damage, right? He just becomes invulnerable and shit. The next boss is kind of nice. Looking for AoE class for dungeon spam.
Just need to input the final entry sequence into the door mechanism.
Are there any raids happening right now? Because I want to find a dragon soul.
Control room should be right behind this. Oh wow.
GDKP. Barret and hold class run, but that's hard to join as a mage, right?
What? This isn't the control room.
Yeah.
There's another entire defense
Dragon soul and there's no words. Okay, we could find a raid. I really want to get the Force first, though.
Why did it have to be Trogs? Okay. Let me think a moment. Mirrors pointing all over the place. 4 platforms with huge elementals. Ah, got it! I saw a tablet.
Make a raid. Nah, I don't think we need to.
This is the vault of light.
I had to make a raid on Gehenna's,
Need you
but on this server, there's like way more people trying to raid.
the opening sequence for the far door.
Yeah. On Gehenna's, there were 2 raids. One was a GDKP that was like demon, I think, and then one 10 like full heroic 10-man, but it was like checking logs and shit. But like really strict, I couldn't join it. I made my own, but here I think I'll be able to find a raid. Yeah, Pharma went from this like that server where raiding only happens at like 8 PM to a lot more active in the daytime. I'm really happy about that. But I haven't played on this server since TBC, you know. It's why I stopped playing here in TBC. It was just like too restrictive to raid. Like the hours were not in my favor. Hopefully it stays like that in MOP. I'll make more characters. I'm probably gonna make a paladin here. Maybe a warlock. Or a DK. Too bad Farmer's an Alliance server. I would make my Blood Elf monk here, you know. But at the same time, all my gold is on Gehenna's, so it's easier to play there from a money perspective. On Pharma, 41,000 gold. That's like 2 WoW tokens. That's nothing. Now I don't think I would make a Draenei monk. If I made a monk on the Alliance, it would be human. This trinket.
That's it.
Any guides for a return player for gold making in Kata? You don't really make gold in Kata, sadly. Yeah, it's not. There's no ways to make gold. Like, it doesn't feel like it. I can't find anything that works, bro. It's fucking like worst version of classic I've ever seen for making gold.
Downloading new operational parameters.
Maybe it will be better in mob.
Complete. Full unit
At least you can buy WoW tokens.
are now active. Destruction of foreign units of unauthorized entities commencing.
That's a good combustion. I want to move, man. Fuck no. No punishing to move, you lose a massive damage buff, guys.
Omega stance active.
93k? No, it's
Annihilation of foreign
not. Okay,
unit
I
now
misread.
imminent. Unrefed unit shutting down.
We've done it! The control room is breached!
Either abuse? Yeah, that guy wasn't having fun. Having to heal there. Yeah. That was a nice combustion and all. The dagger was only 1% of my damage.
Here we go. Now this should only take a moment.
Just level and save Twilight Highlands for 85 and get like 4k from questing. Yeah, I mean that's a one-time thing though, you know. You can only do that once. You can't like farm that, right? Because nothing is worth anything. Like everything's super cheap, you know, like cloth and materials. Cheaper. Like things were expensive on launch, so it was good to like farm gold that way. Like let's say you could farm volatile air for like 80 gold each. That's like decent, right? But now with the prices being so low, it's very hard to make gold. Unless you take gold from players directly, like with boosting and GDKPs and whatnot, right? Like services. Yeah, but how do you farm those greens? Like, cause the greens that are expensive are really low level greens. Not the high level greens that you get from like higher level zones or dungeons. They probably only drop from like the starter zones in Kata. I don't really see how you farm that. You guys should take double damage soon.
Can you feel it? The blessed warmth of the sun.
Combusted. No pyro combust, but better than not using it. Ooh. Nice. I was gonna say like hopefully the hunter bow drops. Trinket is 65. I can't queue at least. 83 to 84 greens are worth something. Yeah, those are really easy to get, so I've not been selling them on the auction house. But I'm just saying, like, when you're spamming Twilights, you won't get the 77, 78, 79 greens. Which I was paying like 200, 300 gold for at some point. Those are so expensive.
Open for business.
Where do you buy the offhand, guys? 378 offhand. Does it even exist?
For you? Safe travel.
Well met.
Fragment
Safe
Fender.
travels.
Greetings.
Yeah, but I don't want to pay fragments. I thought it was justice points. Yeah. Thought there was a justice points offhand that was 378. Okay. Yeah, our current offhand is with spirit, so. And mastery, which is like the other worst stats. Like the worst offhand possible.
Hello. Goodbye.
Gotta replace that. 15 fragments from Firelands 1 or offhand from first and time dungeon. Yep, that's the one I'm using. So then I'll wait a bit, because I want to buy the trinket next. At least it's 15 fragments, not that bad. Yeah, thanks for the sub, 1111. Shit, that, man. Thank you, bro. I like that, I like that. And I really want to get 4 set before I do some raiding. I've been unlucky with the sub bonus this time. Very unlucky. Might just join a raid without it at this point. What's up, you?
Invaders! You shall go! No! Further!
Why is this guy so mad?
Tread lightly!
This trinket is restoring like 21 mana. So stupid. No.
Tread lightly!
Now there are raids, guys, on this server. There's raids. There's a few raids I could join right now. That's what I'm saying.
Tiamat must not be freed.
There are raids.
Before it is
Look.
too late.
I actually have to scroll down. It's unbelievable. Now that being said, half of these are, you know, transmog runs or whatever, but normally there's like 2 raids only, and they're transmog runs. It's nice. But from all these raids that could join this, 25 normal mode, I guess. Or, well, I guess the GDKPs I could probably join if I was gonna buy gear, but I don't want to buy gear. There's one raid here that is reasonable to join. which is 1 more than usual. Yeah, look, this guy, 25-man Dragon Soul, MSOS, need 4 healers to the and DPS. Yeah. I'll probably do a few more gammas and then buy some gear. Like, buy 1 more Vader item, buy the trinkets, and then just go with the 2 set. Maybe get lucky and get the set bonus anyway, you know? Gotta get to 65 of those, so that should be 2 more runs. And then for Vader, after this run, 2 more for sure would be enough. So that's 2 guaranteed upgrades. And then potentially more upgrades. Yeah, dude, it's like that most of the time. It is depressing, bro. Ain't no worse feeling than opening this and hitting this button and there's nothing at all. Or like there's like 1 raid that's like Nax. I don't know why they list the Nax raid. It's just 1 guy in it. That's how it is on most servers. But that's because it's the end of the expansion. But it still feels bad though. That's why I really wish Blizzard would consider cross-realm raiding. Because then if you have all the realms linked together on that thing, right? You would see a lot more raids. So let's say you're playing on Pyrewood Village right now, right? You would see all of these as well. You would feel more alive. Ah, they don't want to do cross-realm raiding. Seems like they're doing a lot of things that, you know, I didn't expect them to do, but I'm happy that they're doing, like class tuning, you know, celestial dungeons, adding mounts that were gonna be added but got scrapped out. Bonus extra things that they don't have to do, but it's nice to see them do it. But at cross-realm raiding, no. Seems like... And that's in Wars of Draenor, by the way. At the pre-patch of WoD, you could cross-realm raid with LFG. So it's not even that far away. Like, it's a bigger ask to have cross-realm raiding than, say, TBC than, you know... Cataclysm, right? Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. That skip is never worked for me. I always die. Just, you get some dot and then it kills you. I don't know how people survive it. It's like, I think the first guy that runs in, like, lives. If you run in a bit late, you get targeted with all the mechanics. Maybe something like that.
Need help? Safe travels.
Need help? Safe travels. Yeah, it's a weird skip. Yeah, I always run in a bit later, and that's what kills me. I gotta die here. One out of 10 times it works, most of the time it wastes time. No, most of the time it works for someone, but the amount of times it worked for everyone is 0. I've never done this and had no one die. It generally is 2 deaths. The problem was last time our healer didn't have mass resurrection trained, so he couldn't res us. And then we had to re-clear all the trash. That was not fun. Yeah, he didn't know about mass res.
Be gone, infidels. You are not welcome here.
You don't need mass res for it? Yeah, well you do if you want to res people. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cat is all about skips, boys. I bet mob will be the same too. It always degenerates to skips. But the problem with all these skips is the rewards for these Twilight dungeons are purely tied to bosses. Trash doesn't offer any rewards, so whenever you fight Trash, you are losing rewards. They gotta figure out a way to somehow tie the Trash into the reward of the dungeon. If they don't do that, then mob will be all about skips. And there's one dungeon in mob that has the most degenerate skips ever. It's that one where you gotta fight this boss in the end that has like a, you have like a rage bar and you gotta like meditate. I've seen some insane skips in that dungeon that involve engineering. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Because there's a lot of trash between the shop boss and then the final boss there, and people just skip all of it. Yeah, Shadowpan Mastery. Make it Mythic Plus then? Yeah, I don't know what they could do. Maybe have it where if you clear like a certain amount of a trash, you get more fragments at the end. But people would still probably skip, to be honest with you. It's really hard to change this habit. It's a very nasty habit that's only going to be more prominent, right? And yeah, the way things are right now is like, yeah, the play is to skip. You know? It's very understandable.
I am Unleashed of the South. Rise and come to your master's aid.
He's supposed to give you a buff when you kill them, right? Yeah, the lightning charge. Damage taken increased, but damage dealt increased by 10% and haste. Cool, cool, cool.
Power before the tempest storm.
Big damn now.
The sky beckons.
Ugh. Same exact loot I had last time. Cursed, bro. Didn't need on that by mistake. Nice. It's nice when you queue again with a group that doesn't need your tier. I like it. No, I don't like this though. Fuck. I mean, this would be a nice dungeon if you needed a dagger. Fuck.
Can I assist?
And I'm Grim Batol, man. I level 385. But I'm like hard stuck right now. Hard stuck. But after 2 dungeons, like this one and one more, I'll be 387, I think. Because I'll get a slightly higher eye level trinket. And a 397 neck or ring. I'm not sure which one is better. I'll check. Probably the ring. And I need foresight and a better offhand. This character is still using 1 spirit item. Or is it 2 spirit items? I think 1. Oh, 2, yeah. A bit scuffed. How's Boomy and Mob? I think Boomy's gonna be really good at Mob. They've been buffing it. Like back in the day, there were like a handful of Boomies used in progression. Like Word First Heart of Fear was cleared with 4 boomkins. But yeah, maybe they nerfed the shit out of Boomkin at some point, I don't know. Now Blizzard has buffed it a couple times. I'd say like go ahead and play Boomy if you want to play Boomy. Maybe you won't be top DPS, but I think you'll be more than viable. Like Boomy's probably like an 8er now. Unlike B. They've been buffing Druid a lot. Like they buffed Guardian again now. Everything is good in Mob. That's not true. Not if you don't do class tuning. If you just launch Mob in the 5.4 tuning, not everything is good. Yeah. Everything was good at some point in original Mob. In different phases. Yeah. But if that's not how it works with Classic. So, Classic is a really bad version of the original game. Because normally what they do in Classic is they keep the class tuning that existed on the final patch but then they, you know, have every single rater come out progressively, but because of that class tuning you get a very bad experience compared to how it was before, right? This time around they're actually reverting some of these nerfs, etc, and trying to replicate a better experience overall, right? But you can't just say everything was good, because, you know, look what happened with Vanilla, right? And TBC is like some specs perform better because in the final tuning they were better, right? Even though maybe in the original game you could like pump as a Fire Mage, which by the way, if you look at some of the first kills in TBC, they had Fire Mages top in the meters, right? We all know that didn't fucking happen in TBC Classic. Who knows? Maybe they nerfed Fire Mage at some point. Right? And we just played with a nerfed version of Fire Mage. But yeah, this time around with Mob, they have been adjusting, buffing weaker specs, nerfing super overperforming specs. With the exception of one spec, Marksman Hunter. Can we get some justice for Marksman Hunter? Why are we ignoring this spec? What's wrong with Marksman Hunter's Blizzard? You're buffing the shit out of Athlete, you're buffing Destro. Can we get some Marksman Hunter love? I know it wasn't good in OG Mob, but I don't care. I want to be able to play that spec, man. I don't want to wait till Wars of Draenor. That might not even happen anyway. I would like some Marksman Hunter love. Athlete was good in Top and so not in Phase 1. You could play Athlete in Phase 1 in original Mob though on some fights. Sparkooks played it in the first skill of Will of the Emperor. But yeah, maybe it's not the best spec for that boss, he just played it. It was on the word first skill. But most of the time that guy played Demo Warlock. I ain't never seen him play Destro Warlock in under first skills. It was Athlete a few times or Demo. Yeah, even all the way to Siege of Wogrimmar. BM Hunter love. BM Hunter is gonna be fine, bro. Like, people are sleeping on BM Hunter. BM's gonna be good, bro. I don't know why people think it's bad. Bro, you played BM in Phase 1 of Mob back then, you know. Even though Survival is technically better, people played BM a lot. But then you went Survival hard in TOT up until you got a lot of gear in Siege. But you could play BM in Siege as well, right off the bat. Yeah, BM will be more than viable. I bet in some 10-man raids, BM Hunters will be top DPS. Just because it's fucking easy to play. You just sit there, you pump. While the other people are playing their piano classes, you know, looking at 50 weak auras on their screen and fucking dying to mechanics. That's a fucking fact. Right? We all know it. You're gonna sit there, look at their sims and be like, yeah, but this class is better. But in reality, how does it perform, right? Yeah. I'm not worried about BM at all. You can play that. Marksman is the issue. Marksman fucking sucks. I mean, no one played it back then either. You didn't touch marksman until what pre-patch? Be nice to see some more viability with that spec. Because they're buffing so many other specs, how come they're forgetting about that one? They're just like, screw it, I guess.
A million more await my orders. What chance do you have?
I don't have Bloodlust ready.
Attack,
no.
you cowardly vermin.
I'm mad. One hot streak. Just one hot streak. Thank you. Big damn. I am a meta save. I need the best class. I mean, some people want to play what's... Dude, there's nothing wrong with like wanting to play something that's meta, because it will give you a higher chance to be invited to raids. And that will provide you with probably a better game experience. Obviously, if everyone's playing that spec, then maybe there's too many people and you can't find raids. You gotta think about it like that too. But I think it's looking pretty good. Like 25 man will obviously be degenerate and we're gonna class stack, right? But in 10 man, it might be a 10 like players situation. Just get 10 players and play with them. Versus like, oh, we need to have this and we need this. I mean, you're gonna want to have the buffs, right? You're gonna want to have, you know, a varied comp for buffs. But after that, I think you'll be chilling, you know. Yeah, but the fact that marksman is OP for PvP doesn't matter, because they are all the changes they're making for mob don't affect PvP. It's purely in PvE, but well, I guess word PvP. Yeah.
Just get whipped again if he no finish.
Yeah.
This gonna hurt.
That loses you all your stacks. Where PvP hype? Bunk shots. Like it. This guy's in bad need for a new weapon. The 85s you plan on getting? I'm not sure. I mean, the ideal would be having every class at level 85 before mob comes out, so we have access to everything. What's this? Die? Oh, he fell down spunk shots. Wait, I'm not sure I'm gonna get all 11 to 85 right. I'm then gonna level my warrior next and have a monk at 85, and then there's gonna be 2 boosts that I'll have access to, so that's 7. So, just need 4 more. But it's not the end of the world. Just having a few characters that are like level 80 or whatever. Just level them later, right? Maybe I'll get that XP potion that gives you like 300% experience increase for 1 hour. But only works till you're 84. But it's very hard to get that. You're gonna burn out hard? We'll see. I want Mob to like kind of hold me out until TBC. But I don't know when TBC is coming out. It won't? Yeah, I don't know if it will. Kata was only like 7 weeks, I think, after launch. But I think Mob will be better than 7 weeks. But I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. There's still more to do with Mob, so it might be okay. And this time around, I won't have my own guild that I'm running. That's like... Yeah, a lot of the burnout from Kata was from the guild, you know. It wasn't really from the game itself. The AQ's already announced. I think Nax is like 4 months away. And like, I would say TBC is probably coming out either December this year or like February next year. So it's still pretty far away. Or it'll probably be before Throne of Thunder comes out. TBC for the 3rd time? Yeah, it'd be 2nd time for me, but it might be fun. TBC with dual specs gonna be nice. And who knows, maybe they'll do more changes. I wouldn't be surprised. Like something with shamans, you know. Some shaman, bloodlust change, raid white lust, who knows.
Incinerate them, minions! Dragon, you will do.
And then after TBC, guys, it'll be Wrath of the Lich King again. I don't know how I would get into playing Wrath again. Like that's like crazy to me. I don't know what it would take. Oh, I don't even want to think about Wrath again. It's like, fuck. That is rough. That is rough. Wrath was like the most overrated fucking expansion I've ever played in my life. It was crazy.
Incinerate them, minions!
Wait, I'm up. Oh, okay. It looked like it was stuck. Like, the relaunch is never like the original, bro. Like, OG Wrath was probably, like, awesome. But, like, Wrath Classic, it's not the same, you know? It wasn't the same. Maybe Wrath with changes could be fun, though. Like, having warriors not being used as in the first 2 phases would be kind of cool, you know? But there wouldn't be that much to change, I think, with it. The game is more fleshed out. But some class unit could have happened, you know, a bit better. Problem with Wrath is like, the dungeons are not fun at all. So I don't know what you could do about that. I'm not a fan of Wrath dungeons. Honest opinion, I like Kata more than Wrath Classic. No, I still liked Wrath more than Kata. Yeah, if I had to pick, I pick Rat over Kata. Yeah. But the thing is, like, with Kata Classic, they didn't really do anything, right? And Rat, they actually did some small class changes. And they added, like... I guess they added the Twilight Dungeons in Kata, right? That was about it. Yeah, I'd still pick Rat over it. Like, Rat has more raids. Like, Kata's only 3 raiders. Rat's like kind of 4, right? With TOC. But I talk about TBC because they're adding dual spec and they're probably gonna make more changes. It's not gonna be no changes. I want to be excited for no changes TBC, bro. You don't even need to do that much with TBC. Like, you just gotta find a way to make shamans not be like, you gotta have 5 to 7 of them for someone, you know, like, that's all you gotta do, really. Even adding dual spec is like a huge win for that expansion. Like, when they announced dual spec, I didn't really care about it in vanilla. I was like, oh, it's gonna be nice in TBC. Like, doing heroic dungeons all the time and stuff, being able to like swap specs. I just thought about TBC with that instead of thinking about vanilla. It's nice in vanilla too, though. Next minute to get 85. Isn't it 9 million? Maybe it becomes 6 million a month if that's what you mean.
The darkest days are still ahead.
Yeah, boys. We gotta kill the shadow, guys. You do increase shaman DPS to do raid wide bloodlust? Not necessarily. So like shamans offered more than just bloodlust. So like an enhancement shaman, right? They brought 10% attack power to their party. They brought Wind Fury. They brought agility totem when they twisted the Wind Fury, which was quite common. And then also strength totem. And if you were Draina, you also brought 1% hit. It's like definitely OP, right? For one class to do all of that. And Bloodlust. But I think if you made raid-wide Lust with Shamans, people would still bring Shamans to each group. It just wouldn't be as significant as it was, but it would still be... See, I don't think it's enough as well. Like, I feel like Shamans are still too good. But I don't know how you can fix it. Shamans and TBC are... They bring unique buffs that other classes don't bring. It's not like in Rat where you can have a Shaman or something else. It's like you need a Shaman for these buffs. No one else can do it. You want strength buff? Only Shaman. Yo, that looks sick. Nice. They're so insane, bro. Like, I was thinking about the reasons, like, what does an enhancement shaman do? It oh my god, of course it drops now. It makes your party viable. That's what it does. Like, imagine you're a warrior and you don't have an enhancement shaman. Minus Wind Fury, minus Agi Totem, minus Strength Totem, minus 10% attack power. How much DPS is that? It's gotta be a lot, right? Again, in Rat, what they did is they made it that, oh, you want 10% attack power? You can bring a Shaman, or a Bloody Cape, or a Marksman Hunter, right? And it's raid-wide. TBC wasn't like that yet, and TBC nothing was raid-wide. It was still like vanilla, where it's like, you know, very OG MMO shit, you know, a lot of friction, right? And Rat removes a lot of that raid-wide, sort of that like comp friction and made it easier. But yeah, raid-wide loss would be a step forward, I guess, but it's not like you wouldn't bring 5 shamans, right, guys? Like, you would still want to bring 5 shamans. And it's not just about enhancement shaman. So an Ellie shaman, what do they bring again? They have, I think they bring a totem that gives you hit and spell damage. And then they have like 2 different totems. And on Mana Spring as well, which is significant. It's like, but it's not as big as Enhance. And then Resto Shaman is like Mana Spring. And also, I guess Spell Power Totem. And which is, I don't know if it does healing as well, but it's like Spell Power for sure. And they bring Tide, Mana Tide. But yeah, it's not as OP. But they're good healers as well, though. Wait, is Mana Spring not a thing in Rat? Sorry, in TBC? I think it is, no? Maybe it's not. I thought it was. I mean, Enhance does damage in TBC as well, bro. I don't know, people act like Enhance doesn't do damage. I used to top the DPS meter sometimes on my Enhancer. It's rare, but you're not useless. Enhance is probably like an A tier DPS. Like, jokes aside. Ellie, maybe like B. But it's not like bad, you know? Like, Ellie can also do some damage. Yeah, Mana Tide is also in Vanilla, so it is in TBC. Now, Shaman is like, if you factor in the utility of Shaman, they're like S+, you know. And giving them raid-wide loss would put them down to S, probably. So you wouldn't need to increase their damage. People would still invite you. And if you're doing 10-man like Karazhan and stuff, that one Shaman that you invite is super valuable because he brings Bloodlust to the whole raid. You would want to still have one Shaman always in Karazhan stuff. Yeah, I think the issues is like maybe Shadow Priest. But Shadow Priest has so much utility as well. The problem with Shadow Priest in TBC is every time someone gets, like, basically every week you get weaker because everyone in your raid gets stronger than you do with gear, and that's a terrible feeling. I think that sucks. I don't think that makes you not want to play the class, you know. Yeah, you're gonna be invited though. Yeah, you want to have a Shadow Priest. The scaling of it was whack. Okay, after this run, I will try to find a raid. No 4-set gaming, but it is what it is. Didn't get lucky this time. No 4-sets wanna drop. Do you need gearing for leveling? Not really, but it just makes it easier. Faster. Will you play Fury Warrior Mob? Probably playing Arms Warrior. I have not leveled that warrior yet. That's my next character.
Filthy beasts! Your presence in Skywall will not be tolerated.
Oh, the Mana Void. Let that guy die. what are farms in MOP and how do you use these? I don't know how the farm works in MOP. I don't think I ever did it. There's probably gonna be a bunch of guides on that. We can watch like a video of it someday. I had a couple show up on my recommended like MOP farm guide, so like I'll watch it on my stream at some point. Completely skipped that content back in MOP, I'm pretty sure. Or just didn't know about it. Kill the boss. And the war is already level 80, so it's not like a big deal to level it. And I think I've already started it. Did like a dungeon or two on stream with rested experience, so that warrior's like one stream level 85 kind of vibe. Like the characters that would take a lot of effort to level is like making a paladin from scratch and a blood decay from scratch. Although blood decay starts at 55, so that wouldn't even be that much work. It's like getting through the rat level range is what sucks. Like I enjoyed the leveling experience 1 to 70. 70 to 80 is kinda bad. Yeah. It's just something to do until the pre-patch comes out. In the pre-patch I won't really be just focused on like leveling. I'll do some of the pet battle stuff, get that going, you know. Some more raiding with the specs so we can start getting used to the specs. Because now we've been playing the specs as they will be in MOB minus the level 90 talents, right? Is there a Dragon Soul tier for monks that you can buy from Twilight Dungeons, you guys think? That'd be kind of cool. They added one. There's not? That sucks. Yeah, you spam dungeons in that range. You do pretty much want to 815 to 85, to be honest with you. It is the most efficient. Go I'm not lasting on this boss, it's a waste. All this haste we already have. My god, this boss is so easy when you know how it works. And I've been doing this wrong the whole time. And mana pots in cat are really shit. I just popped one. 10,000 mana back. That is not a lot of mana. Carrying my group. Oh, we have risen from the morning, dude. From the morning, we're doing like 10k DPS, man. Useless. Now we're able to do some damn. I wish I had that force set, man. It would be kind of fun to play with it. Mage armor swap. Yeah, I should do it. Should do it more. Mage armor gives you so much mana, actually. Like, I probably should even do it like here. And like swap my armor, you know, between like packs and shit. It's just wild that you have to do stuff like this, because playing my shaman, I don't really have mana problems. But like mage clearly does. Even with my mana pool have increasing with gear, I'm still running into mana problems. Because people are like, go, 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 you don't really have time to drink. Actually, it's free to change your armor. I didn't even know that. That's gotta be the intended way to play. Yeah, don't give them food. They are unethical cats. Completely unethical today. DB the heal there. Do I queue Protocol Inferno or Twilight? Inferno is the Firelands version that gives you Firelands rewards. You're not interested in those, you want to have the Dragon Soul ones. That's Twilight. Yeah. They should honestly remove Inferno from the queue. Like, it just... Why is it there? It's the same dungeons, but with like a different mechanic that gives you worse gear.
You tread upon the sacrosanct?
Dated.
Mortals have no place amongst the clouds!
I wanna jump.
Alakir! Your servant calls for aid!
Oh, 7. This is one of those wipes, is it? I don't think I can survive this.
Alakir! Your servant calls for aid!
Big heals on me! The classic Assad wipe. And we had Bloodlust too, yeah. That was so weird. He did a cling before the lightning came down. I never seen him do it like that. While he was like channeling the triangle, he just sent a cling and then he started pumping the lightning. I think that's what happened there. But the healer just said I forgot, so maybe he just actually didn't move.
Farewell.
That killed us? No. Our healer and warrior died. Now we get to enjoy the beautiful skip again that we so dearly love. And to practice our skips. No! The cat, bro, is distracting me. What? I go back to the entrance of the dungeon? Alright, guys. I'm in trouble here because of this beautiful skips we get to do. Oh, I can invis actually past this. Never mind. Yeah. Looks like they're wiping to that pack. Bro, the skip meta, man, it rots my brain. I have to wait for the priest to do the thing. Yo, Kovi, thanks for the raid, man. What's up, guys? We're doing some Twilight Dungeons on our Mage. Gearing it up. Mob is gonna be a vault-kicking fest for the unprepared casuals. Didn't prepare min-max on the beta. Yeah, that sounds like a terrible game experience. Expecting people to have played the beta. That's like 1% of people that play the beta, man. If you're one of those freaks, just don't pug, bro. And just play with the pre-made that you played beta with. You'll have a better time and everyone else will have a better time.
You tread upon the sacred
Rust.
faith. Mortals have no place amongst the clouds. Alakir! Your servant calls for aid!
See if he does the cling again here. He didn't cast it as he was doing that. It doesn't make sense. He didn't do it this time. One more here. Ooh.
Alakir! Your servant calls for aid!
Nice, we did it. Always drops the trinket. And protector, of course. Of course. IGG's. I'm gonna do some raids, I think. Molten armor? Oh shit. It's fine. Didn't matter. We'd have to worry about mana for once.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, so I have exactly enough currency to buy the Vader ring. Vader ring. Where is the Vader ring? Agility, strength, strength, intellect, intellect. That one.
Light bless you.
Now I buy that trinket that everybody likes. This one. Ooh.
Good luck, friend.
Put that one on. And put this ring on. 386, boys. That's how high I can get it. I got unlucky with tier pieces dropping, so I don't think our force set's gonna happen. Not today. DPS here. 386 eye level. There's so many raids happening, bro. I'm trying to join one. Get me in, bro. Now I gotta reforge. Boom. Nice. I found a 25-man full normal Dragon Soul. Perfect. On a Tuesday, man. How about that? So I gotta reforge into a bunch of hits. Yeah, it's a normal mode. I'm not doing heroic on Tuesday. I don't think there's even one raid. Oh no.
I am looking forward to our negotiation.
Wrong setting. So now we don't have a hard 25% damage buff, and we lose a bunch of stats. Ugh. Ugh. Everything going into hit or crit. Damn, I'm down to 11% haste. That is brutal.
Shall we get down to business?
That is not nice. It's like 1,000 haste or crit you lose by reforging. But you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You're not gonna be hit capped. If you're not hit capped, then what are you gonna do? Yeah, it will be really useful until like level 88, I think. That's probably when I'll replace this gear. Like on the last 2 levels. Because mob greens are not that good compared to cat greens. So it takes a longer time to replace. I'm probably gonna use like this dagger till level 80. Sorry, level 90. Even this trinket. Maybe we'll keep my 2 set as well. Replace everything else slowly. The 397 gear will take longer to replace. But like the 384 gear, that I could probably replace at 87. Like this one right here, this is like my worst item. Probably replace that pretty fast. Might as well use this enchant now on it, since we didn't get any better helmets. Or actually, they're called volcanic. Volcanic potion. I'll buy like 10 of these for fun. Maybe 20. Nice. How much Valor Obsidian Fragments do you have? Not much. I just bought the trinket and ring, so I'm low on resources. I'll do some more Twilight dungeons tomorrow on this mage to get the last few items. But I would rather do a raid now and not miss out, you know?
Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor.
You need something? Farewell.
Cool dragon soul, bro. And there's only one more mage. I get some gear. This is gonna be my first ever 25-man dragon soul. I think so, because back in the day I only did it on 10-man. Well, I guess I did it at LNL4. That's 25-man, right? Yeah. How do you even get to this raid on Alliance? Oh, actually, I know a trick as a mage. I could go Dataran and then go to Caverns of Time. That's easy. I don't have the Ulden Portal, guys. Never unlocked it. What's up, Ritson? Yeah, we didn't do Ulden. So I shouldn't have that portal. Maybe I should unlock those portals, though. It will only be a few quests. Is anything reserved in this raid? Oh, wait a minute. The leader is a rogue. Could he be reserving tokens? One sec. Bro. Anyone playing Rogue on Farmo? Because this leader is advertising need a Rogue for clusters. Oh, there you go. He found one. Yeah, he's like looking for a Rogue specifically to get the legendary. So I guess he has it already. What a nice guy, you know? What a nice fella. Alright. I think this raid is on Discord, so that's a little sketchy. Discord for normal mode seems insane. I guess it helps for Spinal Deathwing. Psalm 123. Yeah, I'll just like mute the Discord for the stream because I don't know who these guys are. I don't know if someone's gonna say a gamer word or some shit, so. Wait, the leader left the raid. Huh. That's sus. There's 5 hunters, bro. I'm expecting the other mage. He does has a 4 set, not like us, but... Damn, dude, this guy's geared, man. This guy means business. That guy's gonna be hard to beat. He has like full Prebus and also normal mode legs. Actually, it looks kind of nice, the outfit. Powerful. Only one warlock. What are people leveling on this server? Who? Level 60 to 65. How many warlocks are people leveling? We got 9 warlocks being leveled at that level bracket. How many hunters? There's more hunters being leveled. What about mages? More mages than warlocks being leveled. About druids? What? That can't be right. 32 druids? Would it? That's like a huge outlier. It's gotta be bots. Yeah, I don't know about that. That seems sus. Paladin? That's a lot of paladins. Okay. Blood DK. Oh. My bad. I didn't do my that night. That. These about DKs. And rogues. Rogues are the same as warlocks. Priest. Okay, nobody's playing priest. Sucks, but it is what it is. These amount of shamans. What class have I not checked? Maybe it's all classes. But it's a 1 level range, you know. Like, you could do 80 to 84, probably would cap out though. Ah, it's all capping out. It's close. 46. We do 80 to 83. Yeah, there's more warlocks than mages in that level bracket. I bet there's 50 hunters. No. More warriors. Warrior number 1. Dude, why are there so many druids? Are people just botting us? But they got like normal names. I don't think these guys are bots. There's so many druids, bro. There's more druids between 80 to 82 than any other class from 80 to 83. I'm gonna step in the raid. Actually, it's still 10, man. This guy whispered me, I was trying to do Scarlet Enclave with you for 2 weeks and I couldn't, and now I get into a random cat raid. Hell yeah, bro. Female Drain Eye as well. This guy has taste. Alright. I see it. I'm not sure what these guys are waiting for to start. Maybe they need a healer or something. The legendary? I wonder how a normal Dragon Soul pod goes like. You know, what you can expect in this kind of raid. Was requiring 384 eye level. So we are 2 eye level above the minimum. Pretty close. Any add-ons do I use? This is what I got right now. So, first add-on is for like showing procs. Very nice, I recommend it. Atlas loot doesn't really matter. This one. Not that important. Baginator, so your bags are merged. I like that one. Details, all of this is the damage meter. Now we're already down here. Leatrix, quality of life. You can turn off annoying train sounds that people make. I like it. You don't need it. It's just kind of nice. Minimap button is just to merge all your add-ons together up here. I guess the less add-ons you have, the less likely you want that. Oglow Classic. Most important add-on ever. It highlights your items with a purple if they're epic. So this is what it looks like without it. Let me show you. Unplayable. I mean, it's disgusting. How can you play like this? There's no way. You have to get this, right? So that one is really important. So if your items were blue, of course they would look blue. Right? It's just all my items are epic. Okay. And then Plater is like for the nameplates to be more detailed. That's a really good add-on. Reforge Light. That's for making a reforge in one button. You just hit like calculate and then show, and then you're good. Very nice. Reset XP Guides is a powerful leveling guide to get to max level as fast as possible. Shout out to Reset XP for being an affiliate with the stream. Link in the description below. You can type exclamation point guide in YouTube chat or Twitch chat to get 10% off. And Syndicator is the same as Baginator. It's the same add-on. Just 2 in 1. So, or I guess 1 and 2. I don't know why you gotta install both of them. So, total add-ons I have is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 add-ons. Yep. I probably could get rid of this one and it wouldn't matter too much. And also Atlas loot and it wouldn't matter too much. But the other ones would be kind of hard to get let go. Yeah. Again, Leatrix is really nice because people like to come and do slash train. Like choo-choo, chugga-chugga-chugga, choo-choo, and it's really annoying. So you can actually mute that with the add-on. You go here, mute game sounds, trains. Right? So, I like it for that reason. And back when I played Wrath of the Lich King, I would turn off Ronin as well, because he's like, citizens of Dalaran, raise your eyes to the skies and observe. I'm gonna be spamming that all the time, right? There's other stuff you can do with it though. Like looting, like faster auto loot, probably want to turn that on, to be honest. What else? You can show vendor price on items. Like auto, like enhanced, this is a good one here. So enhanced professions. So this is what your profession looks like without that turned on. You turn that on, check this out. See? Now, there's a problem with this that the add-on doesn't want to let you know. The problem with this is if you open the auction house and you open this, you turn off the auction house because it covers too much of your screen. So I like to keep that turned off because I want to be able to open the auction house and also open the add-on at the same time. It's kind of weird. But that's something you can do with the add-on. You also have, you know, enhanced quest log. That one is actually insanely good. You should have that turned on. Makes it a lot bigger. Wait, there's some drama going on right now. What's happening? I just reloaded so I cannot see the chat history. Everyone out. Right. See, I see. Someone is saved to the raid? Oh, I see. Who is it? Out of the 25 members in this raid, how many of them are demons? Like, I'm a demon, by the way. I'm gonna raise my hand. I'm one of them. I wonder how many. 25 out of 25. Hell yeah. Let's do some RP, guys. Wow, oh, wait. Wow, I'm in the fire. Wrong raid. Forget the RP. And they just leaked the whole Discord. We'll be skipping on joining the Discord. Actually, no, I can still join. I'll just mute it on stream. In case they actually do call out something important. I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes. You know, you can always hide UI until they post Discord and then the raid starts. Nah, there's another way of doing it. There's well, I guess it's a weak, or I can use weak ors. Nah, I just mute the Discord, it's fine. That's a price people pay. Oh my god. Actually, a girl on Discord. Wow. Heard a female voice. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm from Malta. Ask where I was from, guys. I got a reply, you know. Can you mute Discord on stream, please? It's already muted. I've been asked by the leader to mute the Discord. Answer, it's already muted. I got you guys. I'm not here to, you know, shit on your raid. I've requested by leader, guys. Nah, I already muted it. If it gets leaked like that, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Unless it's like one of those Discords where when you join, you can't talk and they have to move you. Which is not this one, so. Yeah, this is like a, you can just join and listen, you know. Do you realize you're so incredibly annoying? Yeah? You know that, right? I think most people here are like geared from dungeons. Chat, are the achievement titles for killing heroic Deathwing not account-wide? I don't have it, at least. Or is it Defender of Shattered World? Is that the one? I mean, I didn't say my XP, so... Fun fact, 6 out of 10 clips produced on this stream came from Discord's purging. Yep. That is true. Boosted runs don't count. I wasn't getting boosted. I was boosting LMGD from that run. Yeah. Dude, we're actually at 69 likes on YouTube stream. No one liked the YouTube stream. Keep it at 69 likes. Keep it at 69. And up until the start of the day, I had 69 days played on this mage as well, but now it's 70. We lost that cool number. You guys think this is like a guild run or something? Let me see their guilds. YBB. 2 people from that guild. 4 people from that guild. Yeah, just 4. That's his guild run. Oh no, someone just left the raid. I got trolled by my guild, sorry. They said Dragon Soul 10 and 25 men don't share the same ID. Yeah, they do. See, in Wrath of the Lich King, you could raid 10 man and 25 man every week, but in Canada we're like, hey guys, we're gonna give you less stuff to do. I think that was maybe not the play. I don't know, like, going from being able to do 10 man and 20, like, it was maybe a bit too much raiding, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what it is. Hell Reaver. I just heard someone's kid on Discord. Wait, it's a German raid? Yeah, I don't speak German either. I didn't realize. But I already know the mechanics, so it's okay. I might get kicked, guys. It might be a German raid. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna play Shaman and Mop, and what spec? I already have a level 85 Ellie Shaman for Mop. I might try Enhanced though as well, but the plan is to play Elemental because I've played so much Enhanced Shaman in Wrath and TBC that I want to try Ellie for once, you know, like in like a classic expansion. Oh, I know what I could do to flex that I'm like a really good player in this raid. This is kind of cringe though, but it's a little cringe. I could find, I don't know where it is. Oh, you can't go on this mountain here. Damn it. I just want to show that I've killed the last boss on Heroic and that I know what I'm doing, right? Yeah. Need 1 healer and DPS, guys. Who wants to do 25 man normal Firelands? Sorry, Dragon Soul. I keep calling it Firelands. On Fire Mode. I think it's a main spec off spec run. No GDKP. Could I ask on Discord, or is that kind of weird? Yo, sorry, because I forgot the rules are main spec off spec for this raid, right? Alright, thanks, man. That's some SOS. MSOS, guys. Why are you farting on me, sir? That's not cool. Discord voice? Yeah. Can you please write what rule are you talking? My first time doing Dragon Soul. What? Oh, wait. No, just the loot rules. So, you need on items that are for your main spec. That's such an innocent question. He heard me say on Discord, what are the loot rules? He whispered me. He thought it was like something to do with the mechanics of the raid. He's never done Dragon Soul before. There's gonna be a content raid, guys. I think we found a really good content raid. Haunted has just joined the raid! Exactly. Male with agility. Yes, sir. Halted. And apathy. No worries. I wonder if the Raider has Master Looter though. Oh no, he does. Master Looter. Watch out, people with Master Looter have been known to ninja loot in the past. It has happened before. I've seen it myself. Seen it. Yo, chat, by the way, I got a real ass question right here. So, monks. What does a monk... What token does a monk use? Because Vanquisher right now has got 4 classes on it. So it ain't Vanquisher for sure. It's a Protector, huh? Dude, so you're telling me that priests... Priests, Warlocks, and what's the other class on Conqueror? Alden? Those guys are eating good. They're eating good in MUP, huh? It's gonna be a good time to be a Warlock in MUP. I feel like, yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah. It really is. We gotta get a Warlock going here. We gotta get a Warlock going. You're missing out. I'm gonna be missing out. Not everyone, no one's playing War. Everyone's playing a Warlock. No. Look at this Raycon. I just did a slash who. I'm telling you, bro. People don't like the class. A lot of people are not Warlock players. Myself included. We don't really like... We don't look at Warlock and go like, I want to be a Warlock. You know? Even if it's really good, I am telling you, people just won't play it as much as you think. Alright, the raid has commenced. Oh my god, I'm not even on the damage meter. Do I have to turn on always show me? So embarrassing. Oh! I'm there. I'll turn that on though. Just in case. I shouldn't be like lower than that though, but it is 25, man, so.
Worm rest accord. Attack!
You guys heating meter as well. There you go. You can look at the bars move up and down. I know that guys makes you guys happy.
Broken our defenses. The very
Yo, I'm kind of pumping, not gonna lie, dude.
Us in Deathwing's name. You must hurry.
Hell yeah.
Wormrest falls as we speak.
I don't even have my foresight yet. Imagine with the foresight, guys.
Zaragoza yet lives. We must press on to the temple.
Oh, big damage.
Advance to the front.
Male human hunter show helmet.
That
guy's a demon, bro. That guy's a demon. Ain't no way. Look at all these gamers, bro. Yeah, I'll give you guys fish feast. We have a Balkanian raid leader. Sure. That use flask and bosses easy. Yeah. I don't have food buff though. Actually, I have these. Wait, the daggers are G-bit in this raid? I didn't know. pump on this boss. It's my time to shine. Pre-pot, Pyroblast precast. How about a ninja pull? I'm lusting. I don't want to be the guy that lusts though, guys. It's a heater job. Oh, big damage. API'd as well. Oh my god. Yo, can I get one pyro proc? Hello? What is this? I haven't gotten a single proc, man. Are you kidding me? One hot streak. One! Not one hot streak I've had. There we go. And I mean crit. I'm not gonna combust that. I need to get... That's not a good bust. But now my lust is on. Like, I didn't bust yet, man. Like, this is the worst RNG ever. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. We're gonna pump now. Coming for a top DPS spot. Watch out. Hold on, let me stand like here. Get LOS and pump. These are like heroic tactics that I know. Tiny barbecue chef, dude. Like this guy, dude. That guy gonna beat me on every boss. Maybe he wins on this fight. Maybe he wins on this fight, but he got lucky. He got lucky. He got lucky on this boss. He got lucky. We all know Mage is all about luck. It's all about luck, guys. Oh my, this is... We can get top 10 though. Yo, top 10? Oh, top 9? Let's go, dude. I'm spamming fireballs so fast. Nothing's critting, guys. Nothing's critting. ICC damage? Bro, people didn't do this damage in ICC. What are you talking about? Like... Yo! Top 10. We take it. We take it. Any upgrades? What is this loot?
Twilight's hammer is retreating.
This guy's built different.
The temple is ours. Fortify your positions within.
Yeah, I didn't get enough crits. I did 470k damage with Ignite. He did 900,000. He did twice my damage with Ignite, which has nothing to do with skill. You know I'm right about that. Like combustion, yeah, maybe he timed it better. But Ignite is purely just RNG. Twice the damage with it. What? Sorry, mate, I got really lucky. You're making me look bad. Like, bro, like, I'm supposed... you're making me look really bad here, bro. Like... I can't believe this. Nah, like, that's fucked up. I think that guy's just showing up. That guy's probably, like, smurfing. He probably, like, joined the raid with bad gear equipped and put on his legendary staff right before we pulled the boss. And now unequipped it again. And people do that all the time, we know that. It happens all the time, guys. It's so sad, please enjoy the video. No, I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun this raid. Nah, I didn't join this raid expecting to be top DPS. I got level 85 yesterday. We all know that's like, you know, that's not how it works, right? I'm happy to even be here. Having a lot of fun this raid, guys. Thanks for the invite. Just said it on Discord. No one's talking on Discord. It's so weird. No one said anything. I'm just having fun. Like, that's okay. I got the Discord muted, guys. You don't have to worry about being shy and stuff, you know. Yeah, it's okay. That would be spamming O-Cage if you were talking. I mean, what that emote is. I don't think he knows what it is. He said the leader said he's really shy in front of all the viewers, you know. Wait, someone just received 3.9 thousand gold. Gold has been exchanged from a player to another player. Interesting. Interesting. Me? I don't understand anything that happens in PvP and retail. Like, it's hard to watch it for me. Like, and like be able to understand what's going on. Like, I can watch a mob arena match and understand it, but not a retail arena match. It is, yeah. It is. I am not like a PvPer, you know. I like Mythic Plus a lot, but not a big fan of raiding. Although I do like watching the race to word first, the you know, the raid thing. But yeah, what? Do you Mythic raid? Okay, nice. So I was talking to Leader a bit. He said he's a PvPer in retail, but he doesn't mind the raids. Red for range. Range stands here. Dog ball. Okay, so as a range, do I have to do something here, chat, or do I just need to hit a ball? Like the ball will come to me, and then it goes to the like boom, 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 right? Like. Alright, we're going. I'm gonna lock in on my DPS here. I'm gonna focus. Big damage here. Yo, thanks for PI me, by the way. I appreciate it. So, do I want to call bust? What? What just happened? Why did we get knocked out? I've never seen that happen before. Oh, I'm gonna pop, bro. Yo, there's a big bust. Oh my god, dude. That was a red paladin top damage. That's not okay. Where's the ball? Like, I don't understand what's going on. Is there supposed to be a ball in this boss? Hank is dead. We might wipe, actually. Yeah, the boss has 15 stacks. There's just no ball. Because something went wrong. I just don't understand what happened. Like that knock up. Oh! Are we supposed to move? We're wiping, we're wiping. Something just didn't. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit. I don't think this is gonna be a 1 hour Dragon Soul, is it? Yeah, it might take longer than expected. Guess we fly back. Yeah, I wish I understood what happened there. Like, but everyone got knocked up, and I never saw the ball, which is supposed to be getting bounced. And that makes the boss take more damage.
Insane donated €3. Go LFR Kek Insane Demonicus 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 I farted and smelt IT Kek Insane.
Oh, the boss was facing the wrong way and the ball went the wrong way. Ah, I see. I see, I see. Yeah, I bet a lot of people in this raid, maybe they got the gear from doing the Twilight dungeons, but they ain't never done Dragon Soul. From these 25 players, I would say at least 5 people have never done this raid in their lives. Maybe even 10 people. I know we're on Discord, I just cannot stream the comms. I was told to not stream them. You know, I'm respecting the leader's call. There's not much people talking though, just the leader says a few words before pulling, that's it. He said meaty skull. Meaty stand on skull. Okay. Meaty skull. Is it worth leveling a character on Salt for the boost? I wouldn't say so. Nah. You'd level faster in Kata. That boost is more for people that are already playing Salt.
Donated €3. Hey Joker, boss is speaking in some weird hieroglyphs. Can you please translate? Thank you.
Why would I know how to translate? Oh, pumping, dude. Bloodlust. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong one. Big damn. Wait, am I supposed to move out with this? I think I'm fucked up. Boss has so much HP, dude. Yeah, he said run out if you have debuff. Okay. Got it, sir. We didn't bounce the ball. No, 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 no. Help me bounce it. Oh my god, I just proc cauterize. Alright, now the boss takes extra damage. Come on, give me some crits now. Come on, give me some crits, baby. Come on, I know you want a crit. I know you want a crit, bro. Come on. One crit, man. I want a bust. Oh my god. Mage is depressing in Kata, man. He just never crit. I can't remember the last time I had a hot streak. Oh yeah, I gotta run out with this. I did that right? Did it, boys. Yeah, he did. He said run out, ran out. Yeah, I had a hot streak in like 2 minutes. Nice class. Oh my god, we had a hot streak, guys. Wow. Yeah, fire's atrocious in raids. I think it was a kill. Vanquisher, yo, that's my biz. Wrong, fire is decent, but you need full bis. Oh, that's really convenient. Just get full bis and then you can have fun. Cool, bro. Alright. Nice class. Bro, Assault Fire Mage is better than fucking Kata Fire Mage. Just saying. It's true, yeah. As are you, bro. These oh, they drain your mana. Okay, I was like, why am I so ooh? You don't have enough crits, you know? Yep, I have like 33% crit only. Like in Ratty had more crits. Like I would rather have Fire Mage and Kata do like 20% less damage, but then have like 20% more crit chance or something. They would like tune it in a way where you would do the same damage you're doing now, but you're critting more. You're doing more hot streaks. Like you don't really crit, like you don't really do as much hot streaks, but then when you do them, they matter a lot. But the gameplay feels weird when you're just spamming Fireball, you know? Like, I missed that gameplay, and rather was like a lot of more pyros happening. Like, even with full biz gear, guys, how much crit chance can you possibly have? I doubt it's like even close to 50%. Like, in Raz you would have a lot more. That's not the issue I have with the Catafar Mage. Like, the concept is cool. It's just the amount of stats you have are not enough for it to feel like a machine. Yeah. But yeah, you know, spreading the dots, that's fun. Combustion, when it goes off, it's fun. Don't have enough crit. It was even worse in phase 1 of Kata, bro. Like, I don't know how much I had in phase 1, but then it wasn't 33%. Honest, that bonus gave you an extra 5% crit on Fireball. Oh, really? I don't remember that. This shit is fast. Why is that guy playing BM Hunter? He's prepping for a mob? Dude, BM Hunter is probably not that bad. Maybe right now it's kind of bad, but I wouldn't like... Dude, I feel like people are underestimating BM Hunter a little bit. I think you see a decent amount of BM Hunters. And now they've done a little bit of a survival nerf, like a teeny survival nerf. Big team. Like a 2% nerf or something. You know, bridge that gap a bit more. I don't want to nerf survival or BM. I just want to buff Marksman Hunter, dude. Like, that'd be sick. I would love to play Marksman Hunter. Alright. This boss is fun. You gotta kill one slime. They only invited you because you can negotiate with bosses. Bro, you think I understand what these bosses say? You think I speak Old God? You think I talk like this? What are you talking about, bro? You know what? You guys are mean, and I'm gonna not speak anymore for the rest of the stream. I will only start speaking again after I get 3 subs on Twitch or YouTube.
The aspects have already gathered and await your arrival. Go now.
It's no use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely. Raging forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Then truly, we are lost.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes, it just might work. The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magical matrix contained within the Dragon Soul.
Yes, I see. We can finally turn Deathwing's own power back against him.
I sense danger. It is a trap, carefully laid for us at this crucial moment.
We have no choice. We must have faith in our allies.
Bro, I would let Belder be part of my face, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Is my girlfriend still home? She left, alright.
Did you guys miss my voice? Ghoul Player X with the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, man. Guys, I don't know if you've noticed, but our damage is improving every boss. Number 9 on Morchok. Number 8 on Warlord Zonos. Number 7 on your Saz. Now we're gonna be number 6. Going up every boss. Even though we don't have our 4 set like most of these guys, we're doing okay. And by the way, somebody asked in chat about the rotation of Farm Mage. I'm not sure if I can talk about it on the stream because it's really long and complex. You might have to join one of my TED Talks later. They're way too complex, bro. You should just kind of, you just randomly start talking about that. Great in-depth analysis we're gonna need. Maybe I'll do like a Mage, Fire Mage podcast. Invite the top Fire Mages and they can explain. We can try to like find a way to explain our rotation, you know. Because yeah, it is really hard. Big damage here. Dad, what is the chances of this raid one-shotting Spine of Deathwing? Because, you know, that boss is a bit of a problem, you know? 0. Hate this boss. I actually like this boss because you get a little bit of a damage buff, but... yeah. It sucks if the boss goes up at like 1% health and then you have to do the whole phase again. Then it's like not good. I don't know if I have enough DPS to one phase it. The DPS in this raid is not that insane, right? We're all like dungeon geared. My uncle calls ChatGPT ChatGT. Did your uncle find the guy who asked?
Not one of you will live to see the final cataclysm. Finish them!
Says you, he says me. Says me. Yeah, I kinda don't mind these like normal raids, like it's like they're kinda chill. We still need gears, so you know.
Swagger all
good, it's not heroic.
You pups don't stand a chance. Flee now, Well, you
And the game's the raid still feels a
You
bit challenged.
crossed the
Oh no!
Starbinder. I'll slaughter you all.
Oh shit. There's some big drama right now on
What
Discord.
becomes of those who stand before me?
Okay, we gotta soak the ice.
Die beneath the ice.
And we gotta kill these crystals. And the boss takes double damage soon, and that's when hopefully we get some crits and we can combust.
Wasted.
Huh? Oh, my bad getting hit by that.
Pay for that.
I'm lusting. It's a bit early, guys. Oh, sorry, I lusted early. I got a little excited. I thought the boss was gonna be active. My bad, bro. Come on, give me some crits, bro, please. I need to bust, man, please.
Feel its chill.
Not even one crit, man. This class is so bad. There's no way people have played this for the last year. There's no way, bro, anyone plays Mage and Kato. I didn't say like 15-second window where the boss takes double damage and you don't even crit once. Nah, I'm fucking furious. Wait, I'm getting LOS by the twos.
See what becomes of those who stand before me.
Whatever, dude. Would even spread on the boss. Oh my god, this boss. Yeah, now I don't like it.
Thunder and lightning dance at my call.
Go kill mob. Where is mob? I hope Fire Mage is not like this in mob, because I'll never play it.
What are you doing? You're toying with death. You think you can play my lightning? Impossible! Ah!
Impossible. Any crits?
Feel its chill up your spine.
Oh my god, I got some crits actually.
Stay hot.
It's an arrow on me. What's about to happen? Oh. That looks kind of cool actually. Beware my power.
See what becomes
Millhouse is afraid of me, for I'm the mightiest of gnomes, and I will destroy you on sight. Yeah, the boss already dead when I'm out. The boss got so scared it died. Protector, dude? We're rolling for gear. I don't know if there's been anything I dropped though. Ooh, that's a good ring. Ring of Riven. Oh, it's the same one, but it's like the normal mode version. I'm rolling on the gloves. Check out this roll. Ooh! 94! That's right! Easy clap. I already have the gloves though, but they're like, you know, higher eye level, so. Wait, is it +1? No +1. No +1. No +1, bro. No +1. Thank you. Explain this right now. Wait, what the fuck is this? Hey, do you have any informations what language the raid bosses in Dragon Soul World of Warcraft are speaking? In our mythic lore, Dragonsoul bosses speak Lingua Jebel, an ancient Maltese stone tongue full of clicks. That's just not true. Like that is obviously not true, bro. Like there's no such thing as stone tongue. Alright, like what are you talking about? No. I don't know what stone tongue is. I never heard of this. You gonna trust ChatGPT on this? Absolutely ridiculous. I refuse to believe anything that bot's saying. Alright? It's literally a bot. Yo, you know what I should try to do? I should try to barter these gloves for another item. Because these are like big upgrade. But it would be insane if I get legs, helmet, or chest more. Because then I gain a tier piece, right? Druid, why do you need drama? Uh-oh. Rockhide bracers. Hey Joker, when you centered your UI, you had a roster shown for measurement. How, please? /LTP grid. But you need Leatrix Plus, the add-on. Yeah, I need Leatrix Plus. Probably hard to win loot in this raid. It's very lucky to get an item already. Seeing how everyone in this raid is full dungeon geared, so everything's an upgrade for everybody, basically. I'm not gonna roll on that. That's like dumb, right? If I rolled on this. Yeah, it's a healer prio. Not healer prio, like classes that use spirit. Brass form. Yeah, that's fine. Druids like shamans, priests, holy palace. Why DPS roll? Yeah, Boomy uses spirit guys, even Eddie Shaman. It's okay, it's okay. We have drama! Yo, listen, hold it, buddy. What is you understand about the spirit? I can't believe this. People causing drama over that neck. Yeah. Jeez. Would you still welcome my sub if I was a worm? Of course. Even if you were a cockroach. Okay, how embarrassing is it that I lost to a BM hunter on DPS? Maybe he's really geared. Yeah, he's pretty geared. Yes, Teresa. That guy's fucking stacked. I don't know, bro. I swear this, like... Nah, I don't want the dagger, right? So, let me get this straight, right? My ignite damage that pull was 444k. Tiny's did 1.2 million. How is that even ethical? Like that is insane. Yo, what expansion is it when Blizzard introduces bad luck protection for spamming Fireball? Because that's when Fire Mage becomes fun. Like every Fireball you do, if you don't crit, you get a 10% crit chance buff to your next Fireball. Legion. Oh, we're screwed. Ooh, I need this ring. I need this ring. Ooh! No! God damn it, dude. I mean, I want the gloves. It's fine. There's like one more item. I hope no one's logging this raid, by the way, because we're probably getting gray parses on every boss. Hope not. You replace that loot 20 minutes into mop. No, you don't. Is that better than what I have? Nah, that's literally the same item. Yeah, we don't roll that. No, you don't. Why, guys? What are you getting 30 minutes into mob that's somehow better than 400 eye level items? Explain this to me. Yeah, walk me through this. You don't get 401 eye level 30 minutes into mob. That's just not true. You're getting like 370 gear, maybe 380 gear. Bro, you know what you're doing 30 minutes into mob? You're stuck on the Zeppelin that comes out of the boat. That's what you're doing 30 minutes into mob. You're on the forums complaining that they messed up the launch again. Maybe you should do the stress test that they're doing really soon, actually, on the beta. Everyone's invited to join the stress test. Everyone. It's not gonna be like you need to have beta access. Can you add this for no reason? Of course. That emote is way too wide. Sorry. That guy's talking in Russian there. Or maybe that's not Russian, I don't know. A 100. I think all the other tokens that dropped are not Vanquisher. Hello, Dan. Is it true that you are the voice actor for some of the bosses in Dragon Soul? No, I'm not. Guys, I'm not the voice actor of a Dragon Soul mob. Obviously. That's ridiculous to think. At least now the bosses we're gonna fight are not gonna talk like that. So you guys can knock this off.
Praise the Titans. They have returned.
Not entirely unexpected.
Excellent.
Thanks for speaking up about hybrid classes using spirit. Nah, I got you, bro. I know how it works.
The ritual will
Yeah,
take
druids
much from us.
and shamans,
Requires a very
they
piece
use
of
that.
our being.
Maybe not enhancement shamans though, or feral druids, but yeah, boomies and eddy shamans for sure.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects. Speak to me when you are ready to begin.
Dude, I'm so afraid of Ultraxion, because if I don't notice a debuff up here, I just die. I don't have DBM. I'm gonna try to not use DBM as long as I can and mop. As a challenge. I have 2 challenges. No weak auras, no DBM.
Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful wealth.
I think no DBM might be harder than no weak auras.
Bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
Challenge
are
3,
my
no top
clutch
DPS.
no
Bro,
longer.
I will top
Bring
DPS
them
with
down.
my eyes closed. Relax. But not on this mage though. Not in this raid. Unless I get the most insane luck, like it's like critting every spell. Yeah, boy.
Alarmimon has coordinated €3. Hello Mr. Jokered, we have found some transactions from Blizzard that you have not declared in your tax return. Please call us back. Tax office.
What transactions from Blizzard am I not declaring, bro? They've never given me any money. They've only taken my money. You're actually right. I have forgotten to declare having 7 subscriptions to WoW at some point as a business expense. Yeah, you're right. I could have saved some money with taxes if I just put all my fucking Wrath of the Lich King accounts as business expenses. Because ain't no fucking way I would have played that many characters and then do this for a job. I'm sure not that crazy. That's about it. I didn't bother doing that. I should have done it though. You know, the server transfers and shit like that. That's business expense, you know. What's the current tax rate on farts? Malta taxes me 35% on farts. 35%. For a soundboard of a fart. Because you're gaining something of value. Oh, our red paladin is gone.
Mere wells, experiments, a means to a greater end. You will see what the research of my clutch has yielded.
Yeah, he probably lost his internets.
Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing. Now you face my ultimate creation. The hour of twilight is nigh. The sun sets on your pitiful, mortal existence.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The chaos.
I don't know what's going on Discord.
Mind.
Someone said my name and he's talking in Russian.
Shadow which blots out the sun.
Like, I don't know what they're saying, bro.
For this moment
Keybind extraction button.
look upon your death and despair.
Oh no.
Now is
That's
the
all good.
hour of twilight.
Pulled.
Strength of the earth, hear my call. Shield them in this dark hour.
One last thing.
The last defenders of Azeroth.
Yo, big DPS today. That's a good combustion, actually. Rising on the meters.
The final shred of light fades. And with it, your pitiful
I still clicked it.
existence.
Oh no, 3 people didn't click it, bro. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha.
My hatred burns.
Take heart.
heart,
Press
heroes.
button, press button.
Life will always blossom from the darkest soil.
Wait, are we wiping?
And with it, your pitiful, mortal existence. I will drag
No way wipe on Ultraxion.
into flame and darkness.
What? What just happened? The leader said this is the hardest boss in the raid? What? It's not the hardest boss. There's no way this is the hardest boss in the raid. No way, bro. People just don't know what the mechanics. This guy didn't use dispersion, bro. That's why we wiped. Yeah, typical. Lucky. Actually, such a good combustion. Where is the raid, man? Why am I so slow when I'm dead? Aren't you supposed to be fast when you're dead in Kata? I'm walking so slow. You have to be on a guild for that? Ah, okay. That's why then. Hey guys, can someone invite me to a guild? Because I walk so slow without having a guild. Since we're wiping so much. Thank you. I'm in YBB. It's a Russian guild, bro. Alright, it's just for the speed, you know, since we're gonna be wiping a lot. Alright. Looks like the rat has dipped. Yeah, I don't know about that, so I gotta be in a guild then for the you know, quick run back. Yo, someone translate, what does this guy say? I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what these guys are saying, bro. I don't know. He's mad at me. He called you a dog. Yo, I have a rogue that wants to join. You want to invite one more guy? Yeah, you can summon inside the raid, right? In Kara? I suggest this guy. I have no idea who this is, by the way. Yeah, I do, but I haven't played Kara in a while. Like, I play a little seasonal discovery, and you can't do that in Assault. That's why I asked. Dude, this guy just called me out. Like, what the fuck? He's like, don't... He said, aren't you supposed to know this? You play WoW 8 hours a day. Like, I didn't know. If I wasn't sure you could do it in Kata. Like, summoning inside the raid, you know? What the hell? I hope this guy's not a oh my god! He has the legendary! Holy shit! I was worried this guy's gonna be in full greens. Oh man, he's gonna make all of us look bad. Worgen female? Yeah, that's... To be fair, Worgen is the best for DPS on Alliance. They give you crit. That's why I see a lot of Worgen. I mean, honestly, what's more pathetic, Worgen or Trolls? You tell me, bro. It's not like it's way better on the Horde side, but you're playing fucking Troll. With 2 toes. They're both bad choices, I'm just saying. Like, they both suck.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance.
Yeah, Orc is fine. I don't have an issue with Orc.
The chaos of it burns my mind.
Install Cataclysm, buddy. If you're asking for a classic that's going into MOP, you install Cataclysm, which is this. Get up.
For this moment alone,
Alright, let's walk in here.
Look upon your death, mortals, and despair.
Ah! When do I put?
Now is the hour of twilight.
Dude, I have to press so many globals. Why am I hardcasting Pyro?
Strength of the earth, hear my call. Shield them in this dark hour. The last defenders of Azeroth.
Can I get some crits, please? Come on. That's not good combustion, but we sent it. Very bad though. Look at all the hunters. Yeah, that guy's top DPS. I mean, he better be though, right? Like, he's one of the best geared player in this raid.
And with it, your
One guy didn't press it. Okay, that's better than last time where 3 people not press it. They're even calling who has fading light. That's so nice. Toxo! Toxo! Toxo is gaming.
Take heart, heroes. Life will always blossom from the darkest soil.
Yeah, I press. Oh my god. Okay, I stay and I block.
And with it, your mortal existence.
Let's go! We did the mechanic. I don't know how I noticed I had the debuff. I randomly looked there and it was up. How are you supposed to do that without an add-on? It's so hard, actually. Like, that's like a DBM thing. You have DBM for that, you never mess it up. But without DBM, it's insane. But he told me to stay out to soak with the block. I don't know why you need to do that. I guess it would just wipe you.
Final shred of light fades, and with it, your pitiful, mortal existence.
Dude, that rogue we invited is doing so much damage, man. The guy's carrying the raid. Alright. Yo, Tiny, watch out, you got the debuff.
Final shred of light fades, and with it, your pitiful, mortal existence.
Nice. Yo, top 7, come on. Can we get top 5 DPS? I believe. Then still and press 1. Guys, it's more than just pressing 1. Sometimes I press E and 2. I'm falling off. Come on, man. I want to press 2. I want to press 2. I want to press 2. I want to press 2, but I can't press 2 if I don't get a proc. I want to press 2. Let me press 2, please. Ah, I'm pressing 2. Nice. Wait, I remember that time press 2, guys. Ooh, again. What? Fuck, I was stupid. Dude, there's no way I can know I have it. There's no shot. We did it.
I am...
Easy boss, that rogue's pumping, man. I can't see. Did the mount drop?
It is
Oh,
done.
I thought the mount dropped.
Our power now
Bro, that boss is
resides
so
within the
hard, man.
dragon
It's actually
soul.
crazy. You have to,
Our
like,
fate
notice you have a
lies
debuff that lasts for 4 seconds. Ain't no way. Yo, Vanquisher chest. Yo, please.
I will not
Please.
fail this world.
Please. Here's what we gotta do, guys. So, even if we lose that chest, we gotta negotiate with the guy that wins it to trade the gloves for it. Do you think that would work? Get him, Troll! Get him! Yo! I was watching cinematic, sorry. They're just laughing at that. Alright, nice.
He is heading to the maelstrom. We must stop him.
12 Pyroblast casts.
All ahead, fool.
He didn't cast that much,
Depends on
18.
our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away.
Oh, I was hoping you'd make it this far. You'd best be ready for a real fight.
Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
You won't get near the master.
Oriana, give them hell.
Attack!
All hands to battle stations. Get these monsters away from the ship.
This boss is really easy, there's no way you wipe on it.
Oriana, give them hell!
Bot.
Oriana, give them hell!
Now what happens if you don't soak the big zone? Does it like just kill the ship instantly? Yo, Sapper.
Oriana, give them hell!
Cat PvP. You guys see that in the back? Oh shit. Yeah, they got nerf feral druids, man.
Oriana!
War mode on. Rip so, but there's a sofa cover on purpose. I just bought it last week. Like the whole cover on top. It's like pretty thick, so it's fine. Because they were fucking up the sofa. And that's that cat that was on top that does it. She likes scratching it too much. But you can actually hit Goriona from down here. Oh wait, the boss is down, that's why. Oh. Yo, that's some nice combustion. Actually getting some crits. We're number 2 DPS because that rogue doesn't count. He has the legendary. I think that's really fair. So if we actually beat the warrior, we're number 1. No, I got it. Why can't I cast spells? What? What the fuck is happening? Oh no, dude. I didn't know about that. It didn't happen on my shaman. I fell off, dude. That's my bad. Skill issue, skill issue. I didn't know. Tanks are dead. Huh? Type. Yep. Body search bosses. No Vanquisher helmet? Yeah, I'm gonna start some drama here, but what exactly is going on with these tokens? Why is there only 2 tokens dropping on 25 man when there's 1 on 10 man? That means you have a higher chance of getting tokens than 10 man, no? It's always the other way around. We get 3 on 25 man. How can we get 2 in Dragon Soul? Seriously, what's happening? Why do you only get 2? I don't understand. I thought you get 3 tokens. Fuck, I really needed a helmet, dude. Maybe there's another claw helmet that can drop in this raid. It's that off piece. Yeah, Mop, you get 3 tokens on 25 man. At least on heroic. Buying up that wing. I'm making a prediction if we one-shot the boss. Oh, that looks sick. Damn, what the fuck? Smells nice. Will we wipe on spine? Yes?
Oh my god.
No. Hurry up, guys. 30 seconds to vote.
There's more in the oven. Not like this. I have one with like some asparagus, cherry tomatoes
Asparagus.
that have been roasted, some celery, with a nice egg wash and some
Don't
sage.
worry about me. Stop the destroyer.
And I have the third one I'm making right now.
Who's gonna get knocked off? Ready? Only one guy.
Dust, fit only to be brushed from my back.
Yo, don't forget to heal healers. Healers, you have to heal the debuff. The healer's not healing. Gap hard right now. I'm not trying to do damage. Wait. Oh, actually, they told us to kill Skull, but I was on. In spite of that wing, guys, like, come on. We don't look at damage meter on this boss. Over this guy a bit. We gotta free the grip, bro. He has so much HP actually. Are we gonna one phase it? Free me! I'm being gripped right now! Help! Thank you.
Your efforts are insignificant. I carry you to your deaths.
Big burst. I'm not freeing you now, buddy. Hey, like, that's just rough. Bro, I didn't combust. It's fine, we made it anyway. It's looking like a one shot. Oh no. We lost our tank and healer. Oh no, I jinxed it, bro. It was looking so good. It's okay, guys, we can do it. We lost this one, and then the next one we're one face. This is the back of that wing. It is, yeah. It's the spine actually. We're on the spine right now. That's the name of the boss, Spine of that wing. Alright, now we gotta kill the thing that comes up. We're gonna lust here though. I'm just pre-lusting for healers, they need it. Yeah. Well, not combusting again, but it's fine. I'll bust on the next one. I mean, this is such a bad fight for Fire Mage. You probably want to play Arcane here. Yeah. Oh, we're only killing that one. I'm being gripped. I'm being gripped! Bro. What happened? Can we do it? I feel like we're falling behind on heals. That's a wipe. Achievement earned student fire. Get killed by Deathwing. Nice. Hi. It's a wipe, it's a wipe. The leader said try one more. I mean, one try. You gotta finish this raid, right? I hope so. Maybe this is his way of saying, like, you know, we don't need more than one pull to kill the boss after, you know, we're gonna kill on the next one. That was close, you know, we almost had it. Damn, dude. I have a theory that that mechanic targets characters that are older. Because that's a thing, like, where if your character was created a long time ago, you get targeted by certain mechanics more. Because I got gripped like 3 or 4 times. And this character is very old. This was made before the servers, like, WoW came out. Like, you could make characters before Classic came out and reserve your name. And that's this character. So if there's a mechanic like that, we're fucked. I'm not doing anything after this raid. My food's gonna be ready in like 25 minutes. I hope we can finish by then. I mean, to be honest, the next boss is really... Like, the boss after this one is easy. You don't wipe. You don't wipe on Madness. We got this, guys. I was eating food buff.
Plates. He's coming apart. Tear up the plates, and we've got a shot at bringing him down. Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. Ain't you Falana, Darini?
Tank is already dead. People are typing the XA, 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 XA. That's not a good sign. Yeah, when they type that, that's like they're laughing, right? How do you read that? It's like sha 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 sha. Is that how you read that? How would you say that? Like that? Cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha. Okay. Yeah, we're cha-chaing. Cha 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 cha. Oh, why am I getting so much crits? This is not good. Where they killed that tentacle. You wanna kill the new one?
I did not realize you fools were still there.
Looks like wipe. Yeah, he said we're doing too much damage with the tentacles. It's a wipe. Top DPS, bro! Padding. Masres, brother. Go Arcane? Should I go Arcane? Oh, they saying one of the healers is bugged completely. Actually, he's not healing at all. But I don't know how to put talents in Arcane. I don't know what you even take. There's like at least like 2 or 3 girls in this raid. It's crazy. I'm used to not playing with girls because of Sword. No girls play Sword, I think. No. Not a single one. Never play with one.
Don't worry about me.
Are they healers? I don't know. I think one of them is a female Disc Priest. That's a classic though. That's a classic. That's classic. Yeah, I'm in combat, by the way. Oh, there we go. Let me see if I could sort out Arcane real fast. Ain't no way I have time for this. No. I'm going back far. I gotta put spells on my bars as well. No way. Wait, he said lost pool. Man, I hope they don't call the raid. Like, that sucks.
Tear up the plates and we've got a shot at bringing them down.
Guys, if you like, if this raid disbands,
don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. And you follow.
Would you do 10 man? Oh no, we lost the healer. That's so bad.
You and your world are doomed.
And I will not hit the tentacles now because we had too many people hitting them. Bro, it's my weapon doing damage to it. Nah, it's not a 30% buff, it's a 30% nerf to the boss's damage and health. It's a big deal. Yeah. But it kind of makes it like annoying to deal with these tentacles. It's very easy to overkill them. That one left the raid. Sorry, need to leave ASAP. Dude, that sucks. So we have one dead player and one person just leaving. Oh no.
Less than dust, fit only to be brushed from my back.
Oh, we're gonna make damage check. Yeah, the boss, it's happening for sure. No, we lost another healer. It's a wipe. Feels bad. Maybe they're getting gripped. Like, if you're gripped by the tentacle, do you get knocked off still? I wonder how that works. There's not that many healers left alive. Got a bit.
Your efforts are insignificant.
Yeah, we can still do it, guys.
To your deaths.
It's kind of crazy. You wipe on Spine, potentially, with like Discord and 30% nerf. Boss is no joke. Requires a lot of coordination. Good on Lust now. Waiting for the heals.
Claim what you can, heroes. You and your world are doomed.
The damage this thing does is insane. Okay, that thing's dying for sure. Oh, Hotten's gonna die. We lost another healer. It's so hard because like this debuff absorbs like so much healing, you know? Rip. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. It's winnable. There's so many bloods. Go pick bloods. We need to do big damage on the Adam.
Heroes, you and your world are doomed.
Yeah, yeah. It might be doable, guys. Oh my god. It falls apart so fast. Yo, who wants to join this raid, guys? We got a spot. Who wants to come Dragon Soul? 2 bosses. We got a spot. Farmo. Come Farmo, Dragon Soul. It's on Farmo. We gotta raise the morale. But someone leave mid-pull, by the way. It was a healer, too. Yeah, that guy is right, bro. The ad is doing big AoE when it has 9 stacks, and we wanna get the 9 stacks as low as possible, right? Anyone wanna join? Any healers? Fine, with 24 man, this will be fine. Yeah, it's like, I feel like Spine of Deathwing, it's not like that hard, but at the same time, little things happen that are, you can't like reverse from them. Like you get knocked off the boss, that's it. You're out of the boss fight, you can't get rest. If you could get rest when you get knocked off, can you? Like that would make it a lot easier. I don't know, maybe you can. I feel like people just go out of range. They're gone. What class do you need? I don't know what we need. That's doable. Oh no, someone logged off. Oh, we have recruited a healer. Is that a Holy Paladin Pumper? Yes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 healers. Actually 8 healers, I didn't count the paladin. I have a hunter, but I don't know what gear he has. Let me ask. What is your gear? I'm asking. $395, bro. This guy's insanely geared. It's like heroic gear. I'm suggesting him.
But the catastrophic outcome is plain.
Oh no.
Azeroth will burn.
This is from Kata. That's like the staff quest I was telling you about. Yeah, 395 is insanely geared. Yeah. This guy has heroic gear, bro. God. Oh, he has the Fire Lancer bonus. Maybe that's good for Hunter. What? Wait, can the stream see that? Yo, look what Bob made. That looks sick. What is that?
There's more. You have pastry with an egg wash, asparagus.
I already have that.
Tomatoes. And celery.
Looks good.
With some sage.
Professional, yeah. Like that. We gotta finish this raid fast, guys. So we want to eat that.
Still one more being made.
You're making 2 of those?
No, that's
Don't worry about me.
One.
Stop the destroyer.
Ain't
you Palana, Darini?
Yeah. Don't get knocked off, guys.
Claim what you can, heroes. You and your world are
No, someone got knocked off. Brother! Not like this. Yo, Roti, thanks for the prime. It's fine. We're still okay. Let's go. I'm still stuck on this boss.
You're like hard stuck?
Yeah, I'm hard stuck.
Well, call off your raid.
Not my raid.
Then leave.
Oh, apparently the heater is bugged. There's like a bug where you're technically not in the raid. Yeah, because they actually were in the right spot.
Yeah, boy.
That's an annoying bug.
Alarmimon coordinated €3. Is that your idea of equality? Bob earns the money, does the housework and cooks. And you're just wiping in a 20-year-old game.
I want to hear none of that.
I did not realize you fools were still there.
Okay, I'm not gonna hit that thing anymore. Maybe a little bit more. I'm just gearing for the memes of it. It's nice to see your character get stronger, you know? Alright.
I did not realize you fools were still there.
Oh, hi, baby. Oh my god.
Big damage.
Oh.
Well, we're barely making damage check. Healers heal. Now we pump this out. Same priest is dead again. It's not the priest's fault. The priest is like bugged, and even though the priest is standing on like the thing that like keeps you on the boss, they're getting knocked off anyway. Apparently there's like a bug where you're like not on the same Deathwing. I don't know. It was happening to this priest as well. And I kind of believe them. I gotta trust these guys what they're saying. Yeah. Now I saw that priest stand where the priest was supposed to be stand, and they got knocked off. Yeah, you can watch my vault, dude. You don't believe me. They're doing the mechanics. We're not some LFR raiders here. Look at the size of that gun. What the fuck? Look at this. PB! Get me out! Alright, let's last early here again. Just for healing. Just for healing, bro. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, but it overlaps with the thing, you know? What is that healing from the Holy Pala? Are Holy Palas insane or what in Kara? Wow. Yeah, that guy just removed my debuff right away. Look at his gear. Dude, this guy's like full this. Hey, dude. He's probably getting 100 healing parts right now. Oh.
While you can, heroes, you and your world are doomed.
Thank you for helping, man. I'm gonna not miss my dinner now. Jeez. Yeah, I think I played with a Holy Paladin in Dragon's Soul when we did the 10-mans. I don't know if we had one. Like, it's a really good boss for them because he just puts the beacon and then heals who has the debuff.
Your efforts are insignificant. I carry you to death.
Alright, maybe I'll press combustion once this fight. Word first! Huge combustion. Nice. Let's all skip it. Nice. One of what dropped. Eye of the Unmaking, Heart of the Unliving. So healer and strength gear. Molten Blood footpads. Belt of Shattered Adamantium and Resolve of the Undying. It's no caster loot, but it's probably good for somebody. That trinket looks kind of weird though. Grants you dodge rating. Is this best for anyone? I feel like tanks would rather just have more damage. Yeah, than have a bunch of dodge. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm nobody using that. Yeah, you would just be better off using even this trinket if you just want to do more damage. Maybe it's like the best for mitigation. And that holy Pada was like owning so hard. There's still like chest token that dropped, right? I haven't rolled on it yet. There was one of the last boss. Oh, he had a staff. Those be these items, but they're not really for me. That looks really cool. Wow. I'd love that. Yeah, there's like a Discord, but you shouldn't worry about it. You know the mechanics, right? Of this boss. There's not... Yeah. Just hit the bolt, you know. That's it. Easy. Ain't no way we wipe on this boss, right, guys? There's no way. Is it too late to get legendary staff? Nah, there's enough time to get it, but I would get it like right before the expansion comes out, so... Yeah, I don't think I'm doing it. It's a pretty long question. It takes about 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, it's just normal mode. Yo, what the fuck? How? Dude, Bob's been crafting. Careful. Those look nice. What's in them?
Bacon, onion, and garlic.
Bacon, onion, and garlic. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No one's talking on Discord. It's like everyone went AFK. They look good.
So tired.
Hello?
Out of the way.
Yeah, we're waiting for something. I'm so surprised how challenging Dragon Soul feels, even with a 30% nerf. And everyone in the raid having basically raid gear. Like we're full... Like, are we just bad or what's the deal? Like, it doesn't make sense. This is really nerfed, right? Yeah, like... If this wasn't like nerfed by 30%, I don't think we'd be clearing this raid.
It's all puff pastries, chat. It's all puff pastry.
I think the cat wants puff pastry. She looks like a puff pastry right
But guys, like, this was like an insane crafting sesh.
now. I already did heroic, but I was getting carried by people that know what they're doing. I did 10 men on my hunter. Yeah, we only wiped on Morchok, Spine, and on Madness. Yeah. Then we did that like 2 weeks ago or a week ago.
I'm like ready to go to sleep. man.
I'll get 4 set tomorrow though for sure. Just need to do a few more dungeons.
Let's stay.
We're on the last boss.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Are you
But
like stuck on Thrall?
No, Thrall's not a boss. The boss we just...
Why is he there?
No, he starts the encounter. Yeah, he's gonna spawn Deathwind, and then we
Oh
kill
my
him,
God,
and then we
this is
defeat.
like
We stop the Cataclysm.
Resident Sleeper, bro.
This is how you stop the Cataclysm.
Doesn't the world get destroyed anyway with the giant sword and be afraid?
Yeah, but that hasn't happened yet.
Oh, who cares? Then don't stop it.
What are you talking about? It doesn't get destroyed anyway. He just slowly starts destroying it. It probably gets destroyed in the next 2 expansions.
Huh? What?
You gotta catch up on your lore. You don't know what you're talking about.
What? I can't pay attention to you, man. I zone out every time.
Yeah, same.
What? I'm eating all that delicious food and you're saying you're zoning out when I talk.
You just said that to me. What the hell? Alright, I gotta focus now.
I will bring you closer to the Emerald Dream. Seek safety there when the fight becomes too intense.
Okay, big damage. The bolt is coming. Nice. Looking good, boys. Sarah kills all of those. I mean, Alex Razo. Guys, what's the best way to proc my spell weave on those bloods? Is it like a secret to it? I spam Arcane Explosion or something? Because I remember someone telling me, you know, they spam Mind Suit as a priest to proc it. I wonder if Mage has something like that. And the boss was already starting to cast Cataclysm there. We don't really have that much DPS. Mage was level 80 yesterday. Yeah. Leveling's really quick.
I will cleanse whatever corruption I can. My fire will not harm you.
We got spread. Nice. I had a good combustion. I can spread it to the bolt. I did, man! Yo, you can spread combustion to the bolt from the... That's so nice. I didn't know that was gonna work. I was just gambling it. OP. I wonder if I could spread combustion. Those like little things that spawn. Probably not. You can't AoE those. But sometimes combustion like bypasses AoE. Nah, you can't spread anything. Okay. I just tried spreading living bomb there. Or ignite. Alright. Take a mana gem. Now it starts getting harder though. We gotta kill those little tentacles.
I will slow the destroyer's attacks when I can.
I bet a lot of people will die to the elemental bolt when that hits the ground on the platform after this. Oh, we're supposed to wait for the bolt. Oh no. Fine, healers now get something to do, right? We're not supposed to push like that. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Alright, hardest platform. If we manage to survive this platform, it's a kill for sure. I'm pretty sure. Because the bolt will just hit the ground and do like 100k damage or something.
I will charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes!
Fuck you, bro. I was in raid with you, then my electricity go off. How was that my fault, man? I didn't turn off your power. Wait, were you the Red Paladin? That was a while ago. I mean, you missed some Spinal Deathwing wipes. Okay, here comes the bolt. I'm blocking, dude. That was not even that bad of damage. I thought it would take a lot more. I know on Heroic that thing was like one-shotting people. Okay, back to tentacles.
Gathering all his might for a blow that will split the world! Attack him now! We must stop the final cataclysm!
I'm gonna regen mana. Alright, now we get to pump the head.
The destroyer, the end of all things.
What the hell is this corrupted blood?
Indomitable, I am the cataclysm.
He's
What the fuck?
mad.
So many things.
Strike now, heroes. Only you can give us our opening.
That means corrupted blood is dealing increased fire damage. The lower health he gets at 15, 10, and 5%, Deathwing will hemorrhage, doubling his corrupted blood. Oh! So that's why you start taking a lot of damage when Deathwing's low. I'm wondering what was killing us.
We are one step closer.
Yeah, I feel like that boss is just easier than this final Deathwing.
Of the Emerald Dream, I now give
Alright, so what
unto
dropped?
the Dragon
Police
Soul.
staff. Yeah, that Holy Paladin was parsing, dude. Mount would be sick. That item is already being used. Oh, only one person can see at a time. I'm skipping that cinematic. I want to see the loot. I can't show you guys. He's saying 3 polearms have dropped. No way. Kiri, Fury of Beast, Maw, and Kiri. 3 Kirill! He wasn't kidding. The staff! There's one staff! There's one staff. Oh my god. I'm shaking. I'm shaking right now. I'm shaking. Yo, 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 yo. Oh my god. The staff would be sick. Streamer luck. Dude, I've rolled 1 today and 7. So, I'm due a high roll. Fuck the staff, come for dinner. I'm gonna roll on the staff and then come for dinner, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be there. Alright? I'll be there. We gotta roll out the loots. It's very important. You know, we can't raid and then miss out on all the loot, right? Yes. Now there's also a chest I need. I think that's it. Just the chest and the staff, so. Imperfect specimens, 27 and 28. An interesting name for an item. Ledger of Revolting Rituals. That's actually an upgrade for me, but it's meant for healers. Yeah. That's a cool looking offhand. You said you'd be done at 8 p.m. I said around 8 p.m., but I don't know. I told you I had no idea today was gonna happen, right? Yeah, you know what I said. She knows what I said. I'm surprised this raid took that long, though. I was like kind of thinking Dragon Soul is like a 1-hour raid, but maybe not on a Tuesday night. Quite a few wipes. Luck on the roll. Thanks, man. Thanks for joining. Bellweave. Ooh. Crashy of the Final Dragon. I don't know if the staff's better than the dagger, but it's higher eye level. I mean, my offhand has spirit on it, so it's gotta be better. Be nice to win it. That was fun though. I liked the raid. Pleasant experience. Roll a 1? I hope not. That would suck. Oh wait, what is this? Another staff. Dude, that looks sick. But yeah, that one has spirit on it, so I don't think it's meant for yeah. Looking stuff. Guys, I'm not rolling 1. I'm rolling 100. This is gonna be a max roll. It's in my bags already equipped actually, and enchanted. I'm really confident in this. Very confident. Okay, we're rolling Spine of Deathwing loot now. That's a healer trinket. A lot of healer loot this raid. Yeah, manifesting the roll. It's manifested. It's manifested. Yo, do healers roll on that staff? They don't, right? So how much competition do we really have? Not that much, right? Only like, you know, 7 people are gonna roll or something. Yeah. It's the odds are high of winning it. Yeah, odds are super high. Belt of Shattered Elementium. Alright. Here we go. It's gonna be rolled out real soon. I think that's like some of the last loot from the 7 boss, so it's gotta be spine loot now. Or Deathwing loot. Can't believe 3 staffs dropped. I was want 3 staff, 3 pole arms. Yeah, that seems weird. Hunters and Pharaohs are gonna be happy. Dude, this guy reads it bad. I hope he wins it. So everyone gets it except the hunter. Yo, what an upgrade. Going from this to Kirill. Hunters don't use weapons of mob. That's true, actually. Wait, he's rolling that 1 by 1. I thought it gives it the top 3. Dude, John Bowie got robbed, man. That's a nice transmog. Alright, guys. After this, they're doing the staff. Check out this roll. Bro, it's gonna be the highest roll in this entire raid. Here we go. I rolled 3! 3? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? What is this roll, man?
That's what you
What?
get. That's what you get.
He's giving me the stuff!
No way!
Yo, he gave me the stuff, bro! The other mage!
Dreamer privileges.
Yo, hey, listen. Us mages, we work together. We work together.
That is not etiquette.
We are working together. we work. See, we look out for each other. All right.
That's what you get.
We
for
looked out
missing
for
dinner.
each other.
That's what you get for missing dinner and saying I don't know how to cook.
What did I say?
Yes, you did. You said.
Wait,
that
I need this
yesterday.
chest, bro. I need this chest. 32. But hold on, I gotta try to strike a deal actually. Nah, ain't no way that guy's gonna take that deal. Hey, wanna trade? Hey, wanna trade for this? Let's see what that guy says. He said, bro. So greedy? What are greedy? I tried, guys. I tried. Yo, thanks by the way, man. Thanks for the stuff. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid, guys. That was fun. Oh, you gotta follow me on Twitch. Thanks, man. I could use a follow. Thank you, man. These guys are so nice, bro. He said I'm gonna follow you on Twitch. We gotta do more normal raids. I feel like normal mode raids are more chill. Like kind of wholesome vibes, you know? That was nice. The vibes were good on Discord. I'm sorry I couldn't stream the comms, but they said not to stream them. It was good vibes. I just put on that staff, see what it looks like. That's a nice staff. The normal mode staff has the right color for the set. Like the heroic one is yellow, and then the LFR one is purple. So that's the... If you care about the transmogging this with something red, there you go. Yeah, completes the transmog, yeah. It's nice. And we'll do more dungeons on this mage because we still don't have our 4 set. And Bob, dinner's ready, so I'ma literally log out here. We'll enchant it, reforge, get the gloves. Let's do all that tomorrow because food's ready. And I don't want to cause some drama. So, but yes. Let me see if someone's live. LMGD is doing a 25-hour stream. $1,000 challenge. Warrior 22 to 34 before stream ends. Frontier in 2 days. Let's host LMGD. He's doing something interesting. And yeah, thanks a lot for watching. Also, if you're from that raid, thanks for the fun experience. It was a good raid. Yeah, I like that. That was a very nice pick. Lucky with loot. We got some benefits with that stuff, but we did win the gloves as well, so they get one item ethically. I think the transmog works. Maybe the staff is a bit too high res, but I don't know. I'm digging it. I'll see you guys tomorrow though. I gotta go eat and food's getting cold. Bye bye.